Right, let's get this show on the road. Let's do our dailies back in Beijing. Wasn't it Beijing yesterday? Not going to tell me, is it? Can't remember. No, it's fine, Steve. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the rules today. More trees that can't be destroyed. No motorways. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. This gonna be tricky. Excuse me, laptop. Shut up. Well, that's a good start. I'll take that as a beginning point, to be honest. Yes, very nice so far. Can we just have loads of spawns like that? Just like here and the house here, and it's just like a straight line. Just all over the map. That'd be tremendous. Like, it'd be great if it was just like side by side. So like now they could put like, oh, they can't build over trees, can they? But they could put like one here with the entrance here and just have the same colour houses here, and you just go across the screen just building like vertical lines. Yeah, it's not going to be fun. Oh, no, it's not being nice already. Okay, cool. Understood. No motorways above 1k is going to be a bit rough. I agree, Steve. I agree. Ah. This is not ideal. I was going to say, we're going to end up with a lot of roundabouts, though, because we're not going to be offered motorways, and they're second only to bridges, and even then, after we've got a certain number of bridges, we don't really need any more. For now, I am going to take the bridge, though. I know I could work this around it, but I'd rather not. And this will be fine for a while. Roundabouts week 1, yep. I really want another infinite roundabout daily objective, because I want to make like a grid of roundabouts and you just connect up the ones that you need. Okay. The question is, do I cut across again? Or do I go round these? I can't go round them. Well, I'll cut across again then, don't I? Yeah, this is going to be interesting. You never know, though. At some point, yellows might spawn here and a yellow thing over here or something, and like this will no longer be an issue. Like, you just don't know how the game's going to develop. We'll just play it out. Play it by ear, as always. A really good idea for these dailies would be to watch someone who's already done it. Not so much for tips, but just to know what sort of things I'm going to get given each week and rough spawn locations. Because then you could plan things ahead, couldn't you? And no roundabout. Tremendous. Okay. Should have taken a roundabout. But hindsight and what have you. So you're saying if Basil should do planning? Yeah, it's not going to happen. I know. Should and will. Oh, nope. Are very different things. Yeah, that's much better. I'm not sure why they would turn around and come back, though. Surely they could have just made the journey and then come home that way. Like, absolute reprobates. Still can't actually go around these. So there's literally no option but to have this at the moment. Well, it probably is, but it'd be so convoluted and unnecessary. Like, we could maybe put this red up, around, and in. And then the blues could come through this gap that would be there now and come down. And that'd be fine. But that red route is just ridiculous, spiralling in. It's just a bit silly, isn't it? Just being silly. I bought myself another bag of giant Skittles. Very nice. They're very nice. I'm sold on these. I would say definitely better than regular size Skittles. Oh my god, why no roundabouts? I don't really need to save the bridge at the moment. I easily can, just not bridge there. But like, at the moment, why bother? It's a thing I can change later on, isn't it? I could even build it now as an alternative route so it doesn't get blocked. No one's going to take it. I'll take the traffic lights at this stage. Well, that's why you're not the mini motorway streamer, sir. Traffic lights. What's wrong with you? Okay. I'm actually going to feed that through. Partially, if I'm being honest, just to keep the keep that route clear. Stop houses spawning in there. But also because that feels like foreshadowing. It's either this is gonna circle up, or we're gonna get probably over here, to be honest. Didn't notice that. I got some yellows. Maybe a yellow up here somewhere. Will it even fit? If it does, it fits here, which would be really annoying. Or here, which would be really good. Definitely need to get this game. I agree. I think everyone should get this game. It's really fun. I think an idea for us to do a Discord call where we all screen share as well would be pretty fun. Oh, what? Next, the aquas. I don't know how many typos you even made there. Ah, no, this can't get past that tree. Problem. That'll have to be it for now. Oh, next to the aquas. Yeah, next to that would be okay, I guess. Science. Got you. Got you. I understand what you were trying to say now. It doesn't help when you don't know, like, what chat are responding to, because there's that latency issue, and also I just have bad memory in general. Like, we can't cut through these trees, so we're going to have to actually come round this way to get into that. This is getting a bit of a state, if I'm being honest. Not okay with it. Ah. think that roundabout's beneficial. Do I think that cut across road is beneficial, or do I think that's actually detrimental now? Would I be better having those yellows come through here if they insist on summoning from there? Which, by the way, why are they summoning from there when these houses are so much closer? I don't get that. And why did those extra yellows spawn when nothing's happened with yellows? Very strange so far, this game. Ah, there we go. There's our extra yellow at long last. So that can obviously do that. This can't, however, go through these trees, so I'm going to have to... Oh, nope. I wish I could disconnect this from these. But for now, we'll have to live with this, I think. Could also send this through there, but I feel like it's interfering with this a bit much. Yeah, I can already see how no motorways is going to be a real nightmare for us eventually. We have to do a lot more road combining than we normally do. Either that or it's in the very near future that we're going to have to find a way to segregate. But the problem is the trees that can't be destroyed as well. So like these greys could normally come down here and connect and not be in this route, but they just can't do that at the moment. Hey Keith, how you doing? No, that is fine. I was going to try and pull it round and curve it in more, but not worth it, I don't think. Not at all. Oh, you git! I was literally about to connect that through there. Good, thank. Hey, Funhinged as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for asking. See how it goes tonight. Those damn sharks. Right, they're not messing up my internet, are they? Stream is okay, right? Looks okay on from what I can see. Oh god. Not helpful. Not even a little bit. Hang on. I guess we just... connect in like that. It's a big old messy. I'm wondering if another roundabout for the green guys would be good. What if I roundabout like here? What about like that? I think that might actually be pretty good. These blues now all bypass the green, so this this estate might not even come into it, but if it does, it's got a roundabout. So this is effectively now its own route, isn't it? It's okay at the moment. Good. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Good to know. Good to know. That's one of the weirder uses of a roundabout I've done, but I like it. Ah, I was about to say that's not good, but yeah, it's actually quite good because of the grey there. Couple more grey houses up here would make me real happy. There it is. Oh my god, really? Already? I could connect this, but at the moment I doubt it's needed. 3 houses, 6 cars, pretty close. And having the bonus of being on their own route as well. So if it ever... So the thing is, right, I could connect this up quite happily. Yeah, I could do that. And that would allow these greys to come round here and into here. But the thing is, if this has 6, yeah, and all the cars are on this road coming here, and then a 7th one pops up, it would probably be quicker for one of these cars to pick it up, go back, drop it off, and come back again, than it would for one of these to come all the way around here. So I don't think that's worth doing. Hey, Balden, how you doing? Okay, no worries, Funhinge. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your editing work. Hashtag bars. Like, even though there's so much here just feeding this little square, I really don't think it's worthwhile bringing them over here. We good? Good. Good to know. I deleted that because I don't think that does anything except slow down traffic on here. Because it's like an extra junction to pass. I just don't think that's... Although, you know what, if we get offered traffic lights... Here we go, Steve, I found a use of traffic lights. If we get offered traffic lights, I think if I put that back in... If I put lights here, they'll always be on green on the main road because there'll be nothing going up this. So it'll never need to change. I think it changes on a need-to-go basis, not just periodically. So, and while the lights are on green, they don't slow down for the junction. So I think putting it in there and then putting traffic lights. Because if one ever did have to go, they'd be on a green light here. And when they come back, you can turn... It'd be a red light, but you can turn right at a red light. In America. Not everywhere, but as a general rule, there's an awful lot of junctions you can do that with. So yeah, I think we're actually going to take traffic lights, Steve. You'll be glad to know. Is this my first ever use of traffic lights on this game? Quite possibly. Because I know from watching people that they're absolute garbage. I never use them, but I think I've found the use, the only use for them. Weirdly, I prefer how that looks. No, I don't. The one I don't like is this junction. When it's, you know, I don't like these 90-degree junctions, but it's not going to affect much, so whatever, we'll just go this way. purely aesthetically thinking at the moment. To be honest, if it spreads one more left, I might take that round the outside. The M&M route. I think that's a good way to go. Looks nicer, in my opinion. Having to get the blues from all the way on the right side to a circle on this side is a bit of a nightmare. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna do it. I can't do the same here because coming this way it would have to change for them. But here, that's ideal. What I was just thinking in my own little head then, by the way, guys. What if I took this bridge out and fed these blues and this grey to down here and took all of them off that main route? I think that's actually a shout, right? Now that we can go around the bottom of that, especially. In fact, I think I should take it all the way along the bottom. Like that. Watch, you'll see what I mean. I think this'll really help. In fact, I don't love that. I think I'm going to come around the bottom here with them. Don't love making a junction here if I can help it. But now, all of the greys can come along here. Not here. So can this blue. And in fact, now we don't need that traffic light because we can take... I suppose we could have this yellow as a backup for that, couldn't we? We can keep that. I don't think it's ever going to affect much. I think it's much more likely to get called to here. So now these all just serve this one, which seems like a lot. And this seems like not very many. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 cars. So hopefully it should be okay. I don't know how that's going to work. Let's watch it and see, shall we? Nice little triangle. Sounds like a plan. Be right back. No worries. So now we've only got blues and greys sharing this route, which is pretty nice, to be honest. The only issue is all of the blues are already out. We'll see how it plays out. If it doesn't play out well, if it looks like it's really going to struggle, I can re-add the routing, can't I? What I'd like is more blues to spawn down here, or anywhere in the bottom area, to be honest. Anywhere around this road, or in this corner would be really nice. Aha! Okay. As weird a decision as this might at first seem, if I connect this up to this, it accidentally... No, it doesn't, because that's split now. No, never mind, never mind. I don't have to do that. I was going to say it accidentally connects all these greys to this grey. But no, it does not, in fact, do that. Because the greys now are separated. Oh, nice. Okay, I like that. Something super satisfying about... Oh, thanks for banning whoever that was, Steve. Appreciate that. Something super satisfying about all those greys going one way and all the blues the other, right? It's nice, isn't it? If anything, you know what? If anything, though, I'm tempted to, like... Yeah, just less... Only 2 junctions for the blues to pass now instead of 3. Because they do slow down at junctions, so... The fewer slowdowns, the better. Like, they should slow down anyway. Yeah, you see that slowed down as they crossed over the junctions? Getting rid of that a little bit. Blue, bottom left, struggling. I think it's going to be okay, Steve. I am keeping an eye on it. I think it's going to be okay. Oh, I was going to say that's beautiful, another one there, but nah, that's not. What on earth do I do there? Do I peel some off and go all the way along the top? I think I might, you know. So I've got the choice of using a bridge or coming round and through all these trees. I think the bridge, just because it's already quite a long route. I've run out of road tiles. Oh. Yikes, that's not good. Right, what aren't being used? Basically all of this isn't at the moment. 4's not enough, but we'll keep going. What else isn't being used? That one's not. And anything else? Honestly, all of this. There. Just so we got something connected up until Sunday comes. Can reconnect all that when Sunday hits. Can probably wait till Sunday for the tiles, that works too. Yeah, I probably could have, but putting unnecessary strain on right at the start seems not preferable. Yeah, more bridge, just in case. Like, I think disconnecting a load of stuff that's not being used was preferable there. Now we can reconnect it all up. Never mind, says Steve. Hey, no, it's good looking out. I appreciate that. We're getting more spawns down here, which is real nice. I like that. Am I tempted to take him across a different bridge? I kind of am, you know. Not yet. When I've got more tiles, though, I'm tempted to just bring these straight. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so bring it up from here and come across a separate route, and this now feeding over there, so there's no junction right outside the grey. I just feel like that might help later in the game when it's like super busy. I said I was probably going to do this, so I will. Nice, I'm glad we're getting more spawns for this one. Need a bridge and a roundabout though, no? It definitely need a bridge, but we've got 2 spare bridges. I don't know about a roundabout because it's almost just a peel off, so I think it'd be okay. I don't think this road's necessary anymore. I think this yellow could be completely independent with 2 for the time being. I think I should leave it though. I think I should leave it, but just not connect it there. You know, so it's... Ah, you see, that's why. So if it escalates... So good. Now how do I connect you in? Do I just put you straight into the roundabout? Yeah! Git. Spawning in a stupid place. I think we just... Oh, nope. Just plonk you on the roundabout. Yeah, it would definitely need another bridge, Steve, but I don't think I'd need a roundabout for it. If I don't need a roundabout here for this for the greys to split off, I wouldn't need a roundabout here for the greys to split off. You know, that's my thinking. But I haven't got enough road tiles at the moment to execute that. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. Just in case you ever need to get called upon, you might as well be connected. I doubt it, but oh god, okay, what is... Luckily, the number of junctions going onto a roundabout doesn't affect the speed they go around it at, I don't think. So we can just stick them straight on. Oh my god! Run out of road tiles, can't even connect it. What is going on here? Weird roundabout. Okay, I think I am going to do that. And I'm going to do it as early as possible as well. Like straight after the trees. So there's as little space where they're getting in each other's way as possible. I mean, I could even bring these guys along here and just dip them on and off, but I think that's a bit excessive. Well, not excessive, but unnecessary would be a better word. I think we can almost definitely just keep that disconnected at the moment. Because we've got 5 feeding into here. Which seems like plenty. 6. You know what I mean? It just keeps adding more on. I mean, really don't think this house is ever going to need to go to here. I think this basically supplies this at this point. Might even be able to split it. I wish we could get a couple more yellows over here, because then we could probably split it. We could almost completely segregate our map finally. These yellows are doing absolutely nothing over here. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they are. I'm wondering though. Would I be better served bringing them along the river? They're not needed at the moment, so they don't have to be connected. Oh my god, is that a pickle in chat? Guys, can we wave our pickles around, please? She has graced us with her presence. Hello, pickle. Definitely long time no see. Stranger danger, right? How you doing, pickle? Good to hear from you. Yes, keep waving the pickle. Love it. Who is this pickle in chat? Sus. Yep. I bet it's a sus. Oh, good grief. Okay. I think this junction might get a bit messy now, but yeah, bringing this in. I was gonna just attach it on here, but I might even just bring it into the roundabout once I get the road tiles. Not bad, thanks. Had a nice break. Back beating everyone at Monopoly soon. Have I missed out on anything good since I've been gone? Did you catch any of my challenge week? That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. We've missed a few invitationals as well. We need to get on top of that. I think there's supposed to be one today. I think it's on the Twitch schedule and everything, but I haven't made invites and we haven't discussed who we're inviting or even what we're playing. So should we say 2 weeks? We'll start up the invitational again? Should we say that live on stream so we have to commit to it? It basically started Minecraft, that's true. I forget that it's been that long since Pickle was knocking about regularly. That she wouldn't even know that. It's kind of wild. I'm doing Minecraft today actually, Pickle. Minecraft Mondays. Every Monday I play some Minecraft because I'm really enjoying it, so I've made it a regular thing. Didn't catch any of it, so yeah, sounds good. Cool. Cool to... sounds good, not cool to not catching my stream. Terrible. Bridge. Right, so... connect you. We definitely connect you, and I think we do it the scenic route there. Keep it split. We don't connect you. We do, however, connect you across to the right place. We connect you. And we may as well connect... you know, we've got the pieces. Still a nice swervy road there for them. Nice smooth road, no 90-degree turns. Anything not connected now except this. Oh, I don't like straight on connections. I'd rather they ramp on like that at an angle. I know there's one there, but not much I can do about that. I think we're good. This isn't connected, but to be honest, where do I need it? Everything's fine at the moment, red-wise. So I want to watch what goes on in this whole yellow area, to be honest. I want to see how this triangle junction works. I want to see how this messy junction works. I'm not even sure if I could solve... I probably could solve it, but... Yep, Minecraft. Probably miss it, start work soon. Boo! But fair enough. That's fair. They finished the wall. Yeah, I watched Tofu finish the wall. I watched that. That was fun. Yeah, go look at the wall, Pickle, definitely. Yes, definitely go have a look. But we're glad you've had a nice rest, and we're glad you're coming back. The question is, when and what? What is the return plan, Pickle? Am I not allowed to get the scoop on that? Oh, hang on. We take out a few of the pieces that don't currently get used. Because this is struggling a touch, isn't it? I'm going to put a roundabout in. Oh, you git! You absolute git! Oh well, it's still doable, but I really need them to stop spawning now. These grey pieces need to disappear. Quick time. Okay. So, for now, we're going to have to do something like that. But this will get more sophisticated once Sunday comes. Want to come back with a bang? Oh, well, you'll have to find a new site other than OnlyFans. That's a big no-no now, isn't it? Easy now. How you doing, Steve? Longer stream with wine and pickle outfit. That sounds like a plan, if I'm being honest. How is that red tower struggling? Yeah, I don't know. Just the time it takes these guys to get across, I guess. I'm going to feed these two on, even though it's an excessive amount of road. It's 2 extras, isn't it? So... all good, Pickle. All good. Steve's not too bad, but Mondays are meh. That is a popular opinion, so... you won't get much argument from many people about that. Can we please get some more road tiles? The good thing about no motorways is I never have to decide whether I only want to take 10 road tiles because I get a motorway. Like, because that's never an option. Bridge over traffic lights, definitely. Right, you, oh, nope, that does not do that. That's me running out of room for my mouse and hitting the base of my monitor that did that. Okay. This blue one's starting to struggle as well. Just distance. Again, he's doing that. I think that's what's going to get us on this, is just the distance that things have to travel, because there's no motorway shortcuts being made. Run out of road tiles, damn. That's fine though. One house disconnected. And one random green down here that I'm not sure what the game wanted me to do with that, if I'm honest. Slight bit less congestion there, in fact. A little colony of greens appearing over here that are no use to anyone. These blues are struggling, man. Oh, that's not helpful, is it? What's that doing? I guess we just do that at the moment. I don't know what these greens can't even get out. Like, what is it filling up this corner with greens for at all? So bizarre. that removal of them greys and that diversion that I made, they helped blue. Look at how much blue came down. I keep losing track what day it is. Yeah, same. I work nights, so I never really know what day it is. Going to work on one day and coming home on another soon messes you up after like a few of them in a row. You're just like, I don't know what day it is. Actually, I think that would be better served going here. Since it's struggling. If we could get motorways 2 weeks in a row, I'd be down to double motorway, this and this, you know. Oh. Oh, oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's super nasty. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that can connect for free. Especially because I've got no road tiles. I think this is definitely a wait for Sunday kind of job. And hope it doesn't fill up too quick. Oh, is it laggy for people? Okay, hang on. Yeah, the encoding's getting overloaded again, but I don't know why it would. I thought I'd fixed this yesterday. God damn it. Right, we're gonna wait for it to settle down. I think it's when I get to a certain... Have you noticed this? When I get to a certain point on mini motorways, but it didn't do it in the early streams. So... Monday, I thought it was Sunday running to get logged in, Steve. Lockdown every day, pretty much the same. Yeah, true. Got my second job yesterday. Nice. Nice, Balden. Nice. Right, are we good? Are we back? I think we're back. Please do let me know each time in chat if it does it again. I think my PC just doesn't like this amount of strain, to be honest. And at the moment, I'm inclined to agree with it. I don't like this amount of strain either. These greens are just being a pain, aren't they? They're not contributing anything, they're just being an inconvenience. Come on, there's enough here to satisfy this, surely. What the hell? Oh, it's coming down. It's coming down. It's coming down. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine. Hopefully get mine soon. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Keith. Yeah, it's coming down. Okay, that's fine. It's blue again, though. There's so many blues not being used, but they'd have to come so far if I connected all this in somehow. I just don't think it's worth it. Roundabout. Roundabout sounds nice. I wanted to double roundabout round here, didn't I? But... I think I might have to take this out, maybe? Question mark? I feel like too much stuff is getting connected here where it could become like a bit of an issue. Too many reds trying to travel too far kind of thing. I shouldn't have restarted yet. I'm nowhere near ready for a restart. What a use of a bridge. But why not, eh? Why not? Can't connect directly. Oh, I was gonna bridge it across and like bring it in smartly, because I don't. I think I'm gonna not connect that. I feel like that'll be. Part of me wants to connect it because you know we need numbers, but yeah, I'll just do a right angle one. I hate them though. Oh, stream has stopped. What? Oh god. Okay, one sec. Hey, Vixman, welcome. Let me just type in case my voice isn't being heard. Stream has stopped. Right, are we settled back down again? It's probably just going to start again. It's not even that high a score. This game used to cope up to like... I got up to 7,000, I don't think I had any encoding issues. Now, can't do it. I don't know why. Reds are legitimately being summoned from like everywhere for this. But these are still in the garages, so we have enough. We have enough on the road, they just need to get there. I don't know why it started doing it. I haven't changed anything, like settings wise. It just now doesn't like it, and it was fine previously. I'm glad it seems okay at the moment. I'll have to keep a close eye on chat, because I get engrossed in the game, like trying to solve problems, and then I look and chat have been warning me for like a while that it's not working. Yeah, it's doing it again, isn't it? Yeah, it's doing it again. I don't want to stop doing mini motorways though. I need a solution. Thank you next, exactly Steve. I need a solution to this, why it started doing it. I mean, a solution would potentially be for me to, as soon as I come home, fire up mini motorways, record the gameplay without my voice, then stream the video of the gameplay while I talk live over it. You know, so that it's only streaming a video, not the game, and then go on to the other games, because that is the only way I can think of stopping having to stream the game being such an issue. And I'd like, if anyone has some tech savvy and knows how to, what setting might be wrong, or, you know, has any inkling what is wrong with my settings or whatever that haven't been changed, might I add, then that would definitely be useful information. Could. We're back, yeah. Could work if it keeps happening, yeah. Just kind of sucks. I'd really much rather play it live, you know. There's a reason why streaming is doing so well as a platform. It's because it's fun knowing that it's live, so you don't quite know what's going to happen. And granted, you still won't know what's going to happen, but you'll have it in the back of your minds that I know what's going to happen, which, you know, might spoil it a bit, I guess. I might need to put him back on here. I feel like that's hindering us. People being able to do all sorts of weird and wonderful routes. Well, not wonderful, just weird. Give me my road tiles! Dang, nabbit, give me my road tiles before everything dies. I need road tiles to connect this on, so that I can then disconnect one of these, and I need the road tiles to, you know, feed onto this. Ugh. Oh, if I could just get my weekly road tiles, that's also fine. Shame I didn't get offered a roundabout there at all. Blue's no use to anyone now. I've disconnected this. A low. See, no. The thing is, Balden. Normally, I would agree. Let's have a look. If there's an encoding problem, it's probably down to the CPU. Lower the bitrate stream at a lower quality. So yeah, I've lowered the bitrate, but what it's actually doing is overloading. So it's actually, for some reason, starting to stream like 3,000 kilobits per second instead of around 2,000, which is where it normally floats. Steve, you do not want me to get off my mobile Wi-Fi. My home Wi-Fi, my home internet is way worse. That's why I stream on 4G, my dude. But it ain't that, because I can stream and play GTA Online at the same time. And there's no problem. There's no issue. Could be a RAM shortage. Fix would be a lower bitrate. That would obviously reduce the quality of the stream. See, that's the problem. Yeah, if I lower the bitrate, it's still going to over... There's no way of... I can't see an option to lower the maximum bitrate. Like, you know, like to set a cap on it. Which kind of sucks. I could drop the quality to 720. Because I think I'm streaming in 1080, I think. I could lower the quality to 720. We're gonna die soon anyway, so that's fine. All this struggling will be over soon. I think it's done it again, right? Yeah, it keeps doing it. I don't think there's any settings I can change while I'm live either. Is there? No. No, right, so if I... It's only just started recently. Yeah, I know you're messing, Steve, but trust me, you do not want that. So if I look in my, like, output settings, I've got bitrate, which is set to 2000, which, right now, it's floating at, like, 2100, 2200, and it's fine. It's smooth as anything. But for some reason, when I'm on mobile mini motorways and it's getting pretty intense, but only the last few weeks, if that, maybe the last sort of week or two, it started boosting the frame rate to like over 3000 and it can't cope. But there's no... It'd need a stream restart, yeah. I'm probably going to anyway because the latency is probably pretty bad. Let me do a latency test. 1 second. Let me right, play pause. See what latency we were dealing with. It's 102.41 when I did that. Roughly. Oh wow, yeah, we got some latency, guys. Over 30 seconds now. There we go. About 50 seconds latency, which is not fun to stream with that much. Oh god, this is getting bad. I think the same reason why traffic lights work here might make them work here, you know? Oh, this dies anyway. I noticed that too late. I could have turned this round, which would have hindered this one. I think something here was going to die, to be honest. Ooh, bit of a mess there as well. Well, let's just get off mini motorways. There it is. It's frustrating because it distracts me and I feel like I don't do as well in the game as I could, which, okay, isn't the be-all end-all, but it's definitely a game that I like to do well at. When I can. 1,308th. Wow, look at some of these scores. This was one that I could have done really well on, had I been able to concentrate and actually been good at the game. Right, so yeah, it's changing games time. Maybe I need to delete the scene the subathon scene collection. It's since the issue started when I did the challenge week, and the only thing I'd really changed was I think I'd already changed it at the start of the week. I'd made a new scene collection on OBS, which was for subathon, which had all the extra stuff in. So even though it's not the active one, I wonder if it's using too much resources. And I can always remake it. Well, it's gone. The CPU upgrade. Damn. That sounds expensive. Also sounds like something I know literally nothing about, which does intimidate me somewhat. Right, anywho, yeah, I'm not very tech savvy, you might have gathered, guys. For someone who's, you know, using technology as much as I do, as frequently as I do. Not very tech savvy. Anyway, tech I do know how to use, mostly. PS4. It's Fall Guys and GTA time. So, let's get transferred over. Only kinda expensive. So yeah, I wouldn't need absolute latest and greatest, but if I was gonna upgrade, I'd want it to be a noticeable upgrade as well, like, you know, wouldn't want to just like move up one so it's barely capable of doing what I'm doing now. You know, I'd like it to be very comfortably doing what I'm doing now so there's still room to expand. Which is where the cost comes in. Right. 1 charged PlayStation pad acquired. 1 muted TV unmuted. Oh, I can turn off that now. And close mini motorways. Front hinge will be there in a min. No problem. Oh, I've thrown my pad over there. Hey, look, guys! It's Fall Guys. But I'm not done setting up yet, so bear with me. I just thought I'd flash that up on the screen. Let me just get me invite scented out. Scented? Scented! Yes! Let me get them sent out and then I'll bring the game back on screen. If the music's a bit louder than you're used to, it will turn down momentarily. As soon as someone joins the party. There we go. If you ever do need to do anything to PC, let me know. I'm a bit of a PC building enthusiast. I'll bear that in mind, Balden. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. Thank you for the offer. Ah, the hot dog thing's gone for now. Oh well. It'll come back, we are assured. Yep, no worries, Keith. I think I'm going to random my outfit. We've had this one on for a day or two now. Oh, I'm gone. Never mind. I am Hippopus. Hiptopus.
I'm leaving that alone. Hiptopus. Sounds like the latest James Bond movie.
But fine, I'll put the bottom half on. It actually looks better with the squid bottom, to be honest. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Oh. I was mid getting some things done on the PC.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a minute.
I'm going to be a hippo today, guys. Randomise the colour, pattern and face, but then put the hippo outfit on. Lovely. Hippopus, yeah, Steve, we got there in the end, didn't we?
So what happened to the thing?
Yeah, did the encoding overloaded again? And I don't.
Might be a
well,
computer
see,
thing,
the only thing I can think of that's different is I made that scene collection so I could move between games a lot more fluidly for my subathon, and I'm pretty sure I made that at the start of the challenge week, which coincidentally is when I started having issues, if you remember, on the challenge week. So I've deleted that completely now. So I guess I'll just try it as normal tomorrow, and if we don't have any issues again, I'll kind of know it was that. If we still have issues, then I have to fix something else. I have to figure something else to target.
Between streams, just go over updates, just in case. Like that's the only thing I could think on. Because I know OBS sometimes will have an update that you got to sort of actually look for, like do that search for updates sort of thing.
Yeah, it normally tells me about updates. But
I had an issue once before, and I did the Yeah, that's the first thing I tend to go to. It's like, right, okay, if this is screwing up, what's going on? And I'll check updates, and it's rare, but every now and then it's like, oh, look, it was that.
Well,
it's the only thing,
the thing is, the curiosity in me likes to know what it was as well, so I like to, as much as it's not very efficient, I like to fix one thing, and then see if that works, and then if it doesn't, I'll fix another thing, because if I fix, like, 5 things and then it works, I'm like, but I don't know which it was. 4 of those things I did were probably not necessary.
Yeah. Well, that's why if it does it again tomorrow, I'd check the updates. And I'd just go over everything from your graphics updates to your programs you use for it. I mean, hell, Mini Motorways might have an update needed.
No, Mini Motorways is running fine, it's just the stream that's not. I don't know it's lagging until I look at the chat. I'll look at my screen. Then I've got it on.
So yeah, it had to be something that actually does something for the stream. Yeah.
Hey, power done. Yes, Steve.
Brad Packader. It's in the top shops.
Dude, I've got it on. Have you not noticed?
Oh, so you do. I wasn't at that screen.
There's another hippo outfit in there.
I think so.
I feel like I have it. Yeah, there we go. Happy Hippo.
What's it called?
So it's more of a sort of
Happy Hippo.
dark grey with sort of like maybe a purple bluey hue to it as opposed to brown.
Yes. Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I'm going to be this because I bought it, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I was looking at it, I was thinking to myself...
Yeah, I knew I had one, but...
I
prefer the other one because it's got a purple top, but whatever. I don't mind a bit of blue. It's one of my channel colours after all.
I'm going to be king of the island.
Okay.
A child might need.
Hey, Balden, thanks for the retweet. On the stream tweet. And Steve, what are you tagging me in? See a lot of names being tagged. Hello.
How to get
probably.
Good.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I would be a lot better if a certain child wasn't making so much noise.
There, I'm happy. I'm king of the island.
King of the
shovel
bruised
sticking
nuts.
at my ass.
What?
No, like seriously, back of the eye. Yeah, bruised nuts, and if you look at the back, there's a shovel sticking out of the like rear end.
Kinky.
Yeah, with a chest full of purple coins.
It looks, it's a little bit redder.
Yeah, we'll just.
It's like I said, it's like a grey with like almost a purpley hue to it instead of brown. Sort of hard to describe the colour though, like using just one colour word. Like this one is brown. That one, it's not really grey. Like it is grey, but it's
not.
Yeah,
it's
but
not
yeah, if you described it as grey or purple or even purplish, people would picture something different. It's sort of in between all of them.
Yeah.
It's like purple, but you've turned your black
It's
and
like
white
a
settings
grey.
up to about 70%. You've not put it fully on. But it's like...
There you go.
Yeah, you've knocked your
Contrast
contrast
is
right down.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want it or not.
Well, I have decided I do. It's too late for a refund.
Quick, communicate with them. They listen anyway. Give him a
Yeah.
refund. He don't want it.
I could go
I was thinking that, yeah, mismatch them. Anyway,
Yeah. So I
yes,
guess we
dive
should
10
look at the
times, qualify 4 times, silver medal 4 times.
Oh my god! I got dive 10 times, qualified
Oh,
twice,
okay.
gold medal twice.
I have jump 5 times, qualify, race rounds 5 times, and gold
Okay.
medal twice.
So this might take a little longer than 2
Oh, there
shows,
we go.
just based on what they are, but they're also very doable.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, you need some
Something
survival
will be
rounds or
Basically,
some
yeah,
really
it's-
good race round runs. Because we all know all 3 of us are capable of winning most of the race rounds, like gold medal in them. It's just quite rare, because, you know, the odds
Yeah.
of you actually doing it are quite low.
We've pretty much got to the point where it's not like we can claim we're experts,
Yeah.
but we're decent at the game.
Anytime we enter a show, there is a chance we might win it. It's not. I wouldn't say
Yeah.
it's a super high chance. Well,
Except
yeah,
for
you
me,
don't.
because I don't
But
win.
I'd say I wouldn't say it's like a super high chance on any given, but I would say we're in maybe the top 50% of any 60 that they throw in terms of chance of winning it. I think that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it'd be a fair, assessment.
I'm not liking playing with you as much lately.
Me?
You're making us look bad.
I was gonna say, God, I'm
No.
not. You mean Taylor? No.
The
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yes.
He hasn't.
Jeez.
He hasn't won anything. What are you on about?
Oh, you know.
He turns off his
When he gets to a
monitor.
final, I do. I just turn off all my screens.
When he starts hacking the game.
Yeah. Look at me, I'm floating. Crown is mine.
Yeah.
That's something I've noticed. They seem to have tackled... I'm not sure how they've gone about it, because apparently it's a very easy game to hack. But they do seem to have tackled hacking in Mini Motorways. Because there's not as many, like... I haven't seen anyone over, like, 2 billion in a while on any of the dailies or something. Which, it was pretty common that the top score was, like, obscene at one point. So, they seem to have tackled it somewhat.
Well, I guess because there's no real prize
Yeah.
for getting it. It's not like, you got to get something that's a paid currency or an exclusive item. So it could be just people have either A, stopped, or it's just a limited amount of things they need to worry about banning out.
I doubt people have stopped.
Like, it
People will
seems
hack
like a
games for
basic
as
game.
long as they can hack games. Like, I don't get the appeal myself, but people
Yeah.
will cheat at leaderboard games for as long as it's possible to.
Oh, I'll have to get the... you just reminded me talking about hacking. For some reason, it reminded me... Oh, yeah, mods. I'll have to get... find out where you went and got that Chaos mod.
You'd get it somewhere else anyway, because it's actually a different mod for 5 than it is for San-An. The San-An one is perfect for...
Google.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's literally
really?
some... Yeah. Your guess
Yeah,
is
I
then
think
manually removing hack scores. That sounds like a really hard work way of doing it. Surely there's a better way than that. I don't know how you detect hacking, because I don't know anything about stuff like that, but
They could have a baseline score and that's it. Like, if anything that goes over that
you'd
score,
have to
they're
set
gonna
that
deem as hacking. So it just
you'd have to set it
automatically gets
stupid
erased.
high, because theoretically I still think endless games of Mini Motorways are possible. I still think you can, like, where nothing else can spawn in, and if you get the right spawns and stuff, so that you've got, like, nice network set up that don't really create much traffic, I think theoretically you could just go forever. Like, past a certain point, I doubt... Put it this way, there's got to be a limit on how many pins can appear, because they can't set the limit at infinity. It'd become impossible for the game to do it, so there must be a point where it stops getting any faster.
Oh, yeah.
And at that point, if you're managing forever.
Well, there is a chance that they got the game set to in a way. I can't remember what it is, but there's a game that does it as well. If you get to the point where it's infinite, like you've done it, it sort of just basically stops you there and goes,
Your score is
congratulations,
infinity.
You've done it. Yeah, your score, you've hit the top score. Like you can't go above this. Yes, congratulations. That's it.
That'd be pretty cool,
won
actually.
today.
Imagine getting a message on a game saying,
Sort of
congratulations, your score is infinity.
Oh
What?
no.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, okay.
Ah.
I thought
I
you'd been disconnected or something. I was like,
Oh, I'm having a hard time with the axes. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly, Baldwin. It doesn't solve the problem.
Nope.
They need a way of detecting how scores are registered. Because there's no way somebody who's hacking the game is hacking a program and then letting it run to 2 billion. They're obviously skipping the process. Oh. So if you can detect that process skip, you can ban it, basically. You can only allow scores that actually play in real time, like only ever at 1, 2, or 0 speed. You know, like... I'm not really talking coding, Steve, because I don't know anything about it. I'm talking, like, theoretical, what you would... I at least know what you'd have to be looking for. I just don't know what it would look like.
Mine's still there.
What, your stream? Is it?
It could be on our end at the moment, though. Is Jacob on the computer?
Oh, actually.
Probably.
Yeah, mine is still on the Changing Game stream. I know I'm not. I know I'm broadcasting the game.
Yeah, I reset mine. It's just saying the qualified. Got the...
Yeah.
And
It's
the
just
next
going through
up.
all the people now.
Oh, so it's... So there's a...
Yeah, mine's just doing the
So is it...
screen.
Is it there's a lot of latency, or is it actually still lagging actively now?
I don't know. I've just reset it, and I'll see where it actually...
Because the latency is probably here to stay unless I restart the thing now. Once it's fallen behind, it can't really catch up. It can't broadcast faster than the speed I'm actually broadcasting, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna mute the headset for a moment.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Oh no, it seems to be running okay, it's just quite far behind. For me. Oh! Oh, damn.
No, it's running smooth, it's just behind.
Too many.
There was a lot. Oh, I've just noticed now there was upper cannons. I thought it was a bit chaotic.
Yeah.
The 5 cannon one.
Maybe I should go the full reddish hippo outfit.
Yeah, definitely bad luck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably manual moderation as well, Bal. Yeah, well done.
I'll do a random and then change.
Steve, I set the game. I've done that. What are you doing? Changing my game when it's right, sir.
He's trying to be helpful. Quit bullying him, he's trying to help.
I remembered for once, though. I'm offended.
Look, people aren't used to you being caught.
That's fair.
Just take it at that. Using the smart strategy.
I just thought I'd watch, see what happened for a bit.
Halfway. Yep.
What, underneath? Oh yeah, so there is. If I could catch that right, it could actually win it for me, but I doubt I can catch it right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that person tried. Now, that one with the angle would be pretty much just punches straight up into the air. I don't think it actually gets... Oh,
my bad. I was debating it. I was weighing it up, seeing if I could figure out the timing, because I thought people would be a while, because they usually are a while figuring out the last 3 rows or so.
No, that was a straight tear. Like it was just.
So if you were actually paying attention, you probably.
No, I probably wouldn't. I was right at the back. Yes.
Did we all get out, or?
Yeah.
Yes.
You both had, yeah.
But yeah, not even though it was a straight line, it still takes them a while to test the, you know, for someone to get bold and step on it or whatever. So I didn't think it'd be an issue.
They just went for it. They just went, nope, we're doing this.
Just become a proud pachyderm again. I couldn't remember what the word was then. No.
Hippo.
It's a happy hippo. It's a proud pachyderm.
Okay,
Hippo.
I'm gonna random the color, but I'm gonna put my new.
Yeah, oh, you got a new pattern. Nice. I randomed and then put my hippo costume back on.
Ooh.
See, you just said it was a hippo.
You're a hippo.
But I'm also right.
No, this outfit is called pachyderm.
No, you just said hippo. I win.
The other one's hippo.
Yes, exactly, see? It is possible for both of us to be wrong at the same time, you know, Taylor.
No.
You can barely see the pattern.
Yeah. I think it'd work
That's
better in a
that,
different colour.
The last one, isn't it? On the
Like the purple. I can see it, but I think the purple and the blue almost blend a little bit too much. Oh, that's nice.
It's a nice pattern.
Yes. Hold on.
Yep, if in doubt, go naked.
Is I like that with the colours?
Yeah, we got some.
I just feel like, you know, like the black and yellow, for example, where it's real contrast. I think it'd stand out more. I do like it in that colour, though.
Yeah.
I just think it'd stand out way more in like a really contrasty colour.
Oh yeah.
As a just on its own though. This
Yep,
looks nice.
agreed.
The blue and purple is probably
Yeah,
one of
same.
my favourite colours.
I mean, it has to be, doesn't it? It's my channel colours. When I'm not a rainbow panda. I was wondering, can you see all your followers on Twitch? Like, is there a list of your followers? Oh, there is.
Oh. Yeah.
I only have 2 followers.
That's not that. Hey, yeah, but your ratio for followers to number of streams done is a lot higher than mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yours is
that's pretty
infinite.
impressive, yeah.
Your ratio is infinity. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I've got 6 unique viewers on my Fortnite
Nice.
video now. On YouTube too.
Hurrah!
It's the start of something big.
Well, last I looked anyway.
She'll be putting us both to shame in a year's time, Taylor. It'll be like, we're on Keats streams.
That's alright.
Yeah, right?
I'll just do more chicken videos or more inflatable. I should do.
No, I think you should do as many chicken videos on different games as possible. So, kill the chicken at the start of Skyrim, for example, could be one. Yeah, but you
I
could
don't play Skyrim.
like borrow a copy just to kill the chicken, just to do a video. That's what I'd do.
I don't
Kill the
want to play
chicken!
Skyrim.
You have a chicken. You have a chicken tuber now, whether you like it or not.
No, I don't kill the chicken. I fly with the chicken.
I forgot the jump. That was just.
Did you like his little song the chicken was singing too?
I actually didn't hear it. I think I had the volume on super
Not
low when
quite.
I watched it. I think I was at work or something.
Oh, I didn't qualify. No, it's just start.
Okay, I need to rewatch it just so I can hear that now.
No, that is not what
it
it's
not?
singing. No,
That's what it sounds like.
I'm not gonna sing it. 'Cause, no.
Boo. But yeah, chicken tuber is now a thing. If you're not gonna do it, I'll make it a series on my channel.
Wow.
Chicken tube.
Oh,
So
God.
I could get the chicken outfit on well, I should do it with the chicken skin. You know what is it, cluck or whatever?
Wait, there's
Oh,
a chicken
yeah.
skin, so you could be
Yeah,
a chicken
cluck.
being carried by a chicken.
Yes.
That's yes.
Yes. I also have a
And it's a
have
good
duck
contrast
skin.
because I think Cluck is yellow.
I also have a duck skin.
No, definitely chicken non-chicken action.
I could be a duck. It's a robotic duck. So it could be a robotic duck flying with
I'm
the
trying to think what other games might feature some form of chicken at some point. GTA San Andreas, order everything off the chicken shop menu. I think I can send you the footage for that and you can just pretend it's
Hey, I
yours.
wonder if when they have the plans. I've been a poodle on GTA, but I wonder if there's one.
Oh
with being a
yeah,
chicken.
there probably is a chicken mask, right? Oh, with it.
I do have a video. No, you know.
Oh, oh yes.
Plants.
Yeah. I have a video. I have a video of being
Nice.
a poodle. I was running around fighting people.
Oh.
No.
I switched to you as you were just falling into the abyss. I was like, oh, this isn't going well.
Goodbye, cruel world.
I want to get the cow skin on Fortnite as well. I was hoping they'd do a female one.
I mean, all cows are female, aren't they?
No, they did.
I ain't milking no bull.
There's a male skin wearing a cow costume.
Oh, you mean like a skin for male characters? Okay,
Uh-oh.
I get you now.
Yes. It's like Jonesy in a cow suit.
Who's Jonesy? Oh,
You
okay.
know,
Fortnite guy.
Ask Taylor. He knows the exact extent of my knowledge of Fall Guys because he has been in I think every single game of not Fall Guys, Fortnite. Every single game of Fortnite I've ever played. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Yeah. I've noticed in squads your name comes up. You've been twice in top 10 or something.
Yeah, I think we got right near the end once.
Yeah.
Because I was hiding in a house that happened to stay in the middle of the circle the whole time, so I just hid. So we did well because I stayed out of the way.
We had to. We had 3 games today with Drew. We were doing alright until we went.
That makes sense.
There's a item you can pick up. It's called the inflatable. You wear it on your back, and it you jump twice while you've got it, and you turn into this like bouncy bull, like inflatable cow thing. You just bounce along.
I just got someone eliminated. I was doing the thin ice thing, taking out bits of ice, and at least 3 people have fallen through the holes I made.
I should redeem my points before this season finishes, so you can try out the inflatable and the chickens.
Yes.
I think the chickens might end up staying though. They're a lot of fun.
Boop, 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 boop. Tail tag. Okay, so
Uh-oh. Good thing I've been eliminated before.
so I need to upgrade my computer, so I might as well upgrade it to something that can run GTA 5 Chaos mod and 5M, and then we just need Keith's PC to be able to run them as well, and we're golden, right?
Pretty much.
Oh, did Taylor show you the really nice controller I found? Because we were talking about playing with oh, you gotta
No.
show her that. It's so nice. I'm definitely.
Well.
Guess what? He pre-ordered today.
I think he's already told me, and I've already forgotten. So tell me again. Oh, did you not?
No,
You told
I
me
did
you'd
not.
ordered something or was
No.
doing something. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
See?
GTA 5.
No.
Yeah,
He
but
pre-ordered.
I forgot what it was, so I don't
didn't
know that it
pre-order
wasn't a pre-order,
GTA
do I?
5. But I know I didn't tell you.
I have
Pre-ordered
told you
GTA
about
5.
it though, but we didn't.
Was it
pre-order
GTA 6?
today. No. Comes with a
Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to pre-order mine actually. I'm fully waiting for payday though. Just because I don't think it'll make any difference to the order me waiting, so I might as well wait.
They're limited numbers, I think. High limited, I think, but you know, not like WWE where it's 10,000 or something worldwide.
Is it really? Because I've never struggled to get it. So does it really not sell that well, WWE? Because like,
what? Are you kidding me? No.
I've never struggled to get the
It sells.
collectors
If I
when
don't
I've
jump on
wanted
it, the way it works is there's a certain amount per country sort of thing nominated. So you're probably not having a problem there because, like, with WWE, if I don't get on it within the first day and a bit, they're gone. Like, I cannot pre-order them.
Wow.
I know the last one had a lot more to them, and they didn't sell anywhere near as good because people sort of, like,
Didn't see it as urgent.
they were still out for a while.
People didn't
What
see
was
it
that?
as being as urgent. Because there was more.
Well, there was 30,000 of them for one, but I think people sort of were expecting the game to not be as good just because of the warning signs that a lot of us just didn't pick up on, like no gameplay and all the rest.
Yes.
Oh, did you get eliminated? Yeah, you did.
Good to know you were both watching.
I was just looking at the stream again because it's lagging again for me. It's kind of stopped. Like frozen and the falling.
See, mine's being a bit of a pain, but I'm watching it through my home internet, so I'm thinking it's just my home internet. My OBS is showing no signs that I should be having any issues.
I've got no issues. It seems to be working fine.
So it could
To be fair, you guys are...
might need to tell Jakey to hop off
Oh, I keep telling you.
if he's in chat.
I mean, you guys are both playing the game on the same internet and watching 2 copies of the stream on the same internet, so that's probably just not helping.
It's shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it should not helping, but no, it's the net we got. That sort of thing shouldn't be an issue at all.
Oh.
Oh, I do not like this random. I'm going to use it, but boy, does it look bad. Horse robo-fish.
I've got socks again on my arms.
I was about to say, no, your feet are bare.
No, the hippo.
Ha!
Boom.
So it's a hippo, is it?
I mean, yes, but the outfit's not called a hippo. Which is what I was disagreeing with, sir. Pachyderm is a hippo, and a hippo is a pachyderm.
But you got me thinking about the collector's edition. I think the flare one was the one that might have been the... Because I know the senior one sold out, and I left it like 3 or 4 days before I went to pre-order it. Like, what was that, 2K19? No, 18.
Cena, do you know, I don't remember.
Yeah, that was 18.
I don't think I bothered with that one. I think
Well,
the
I got
last
the flare
collector I
one.
went for was
Yeah, I got the flare
one
one.
with the punk action figure. I don't think I've done one since then, to be honest.
Oh god, that was ages ago, so yeah, I don't even think that one was limited. So
That was 13, 14,
because
13.
a lot of the other stuff's come with... Yeah, so all the newer stuff's come with like signed stuff or exclusive
Yeah, I
like
don't care about
numbered
that stuff.
sort of things.
That's what... Yeah. No, that's fair. No, it's fair if you like it. I don't.
He's a collector.
So I just don't bother getting the collector's edition.
Yes.
Which probably explains why I've never struggled.
Yeah. Like there's
Oh!
infinite amount of those.
No, I got a
deluxe
Finn Balor
edition
one.
for us.
Finn Balor figure.
The NXT one with the Shinsuke. Yeah, I got that. Was
Only because I
Got
wanted the figure, though, to be
the
fair.
Shinsuke signed picture.
I've got
it's
no
a
idea
nice
where the
figure.
signed picture
It's
is.
not even real like figure.
To show you how much I value it, I've got no idea where it
Oh
is.
jeez, I got mine. I got mine in a
Screw
frame.
that. Guy wrote his name on something. Okay. Don't care about that.
I had a frame that I wasn't using when we had it, and it just so happened to be perfect size. So I was like, "This is just it's meant to be." But that's that collector hobby sort of side of me that comes through too.
See, I'll collect things, but signatures do not appeal to me.
I won't go out of my way chasing them down. Like, there'd be a couple out there that, oh, well, you know what?
Yep.
I'm going to take the middle bit.
Hey! That worked. Not quite as I intended, but it worked.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it was nice and, oh, son of a...
Oh,
Disconnected.
what, both of you?
Yep.
I did wonder where Taylor had gone. Shall I just not qualify then? Like, there's no point, you can't even watch.
Either. No.
Well, can't even watch.
Well, you can watch on the stream, but with a massive delay.
Should I go and... Oh look, now mine's streaming alright.
Yeah, give me a moment.
I did restart it.
Oh, damn it! Oh god, I'm having fun. Oh, just me trolling people with the closed door buttons so they can't get down the ramp.
I'm seeing that now.
That was really fun. Oh, that's the smoothest I've ever done that. Did you see that?
I don't know, I haven't got it.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're still pressing the button on the... Yeah. Give it
Forgot
time.
about latency. Yeah! I think I just grabbed someone and flung them down. I'm not sure, but I think I just gripped someone and... I could... Wow, I could still qualify. I spent all that time faffing about. What are people doing?
How are you still... No way. You've only just jumped down off pressing buttons on the screen that I've got.
Damn, I was trying to stop someone getting up and over. Like the next person who got flung up, I was trying to grab him. Oh no, did I get eliminated?
You got flung up on
Did
your
you
head.
see where I grabbed the
That's
guy
glorious.
though, as we were both flying through the air? I'm pretty sure I just grabbed someone and flung them down.
No, you go down.
I didn't even know you could grab people like when you're both falling.
Oh no, you didn't qualify. However, will you react?
Mostly sarcastically. Nope. Wait, it's moved? Oh no. No, I was just looking in the wrong place.
What are you on about now?
Your anus.
Whoa.
Exactly.
You're high up. And
He's looking directly between my shoulder blades.
I saw a post about Uranus on Twitter. I was gonna tag
Say what
you.
now?
I should hope so, yeah. I need one more silver medal. I don't know where you guys are up to.
Oh, I forgot to look. Give me a second.
You haven't had a lot of survivals, so I doubt you've got the golds yet, because I don't remember you getting first place or anything.
There you go.
As if you found it that quick.
I knew exactly who I was looking for. She's the same one who shared that hot dog or the sausage.
Does she
pizza
watch?
post with all
Does
the
she watch
different
my streams or something? What's going on? She.
No,
Who's going what now? Where?
she's that she does erotica
Oh, she definitely watches my streams then.
Wait, who?
and stuff. No, yeah, she did that post showing all the different hot dogs or sausage pizzas.
Why do I know that name?
You read her erotica.
I don't know. Do you read her stuff?
He's a ghostwriter.
Doubt it. I don't read. Yeah, I proofread.
I have shared a couple of her posts.
That could be it.
Did you like my meme about pooing today?
Oh,
What now?
give me a sec.
Oh,
I mean, I would qualify before checking for the poo meme, to be honest, but...
I was planning to.
It's just
that's a
well,
shit idea.
it's just that you went, well, give me a second. I was like, oh, she just
I know.
put down a controller, picked up a phone.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell
Hang
down a
on.
hole. Don't think I'm getting silver on this one.
No,
Considering silver just went.
I almost fell down a hole.
Well, try harder.
I managed to save myself.
Nope.
Well then,
There we go.
I guess I'll make it, shall I?
where's your? Oh man.
Oh, that one. No, that wasn't the one. But yes.
Oh, there it is.
But yeah, that one's also good.
Yes. Oh well. I just saw it. Yes. Scream me. Poop.
It's good, right? Very minimalist.
Yes.
Twitter exclusive, that one. You're welcome, Twitter. Didn't post that one on Insta. Twitter's like my go-to one. Everything goes on Twitter, and then like some stuff, like especially the self-promotion stuff, ends up on Facebook and Instagram. But
if it gets enough likes, you.
oh no, if I've not posted it at the same time, it ain't getting posted. They either go at the same time or they don't go at all.
Well, there you go.
I want eventually to like completely make them separate from each other, like so you have to follow me on everything to see it all, because you know. Yeah, I want my followers.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, like you say, it sounds like a lot of work. That's the main con, if I'm honest, on my list.
That's a good con.
Like my cons list just says, I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work. Like written out in full and everything. No, I just got gravitated.
You damn stupid people.
I haven't quite figured out how you adjust the gravity in there yet. Like, is there a switch outside or something?
You press the button.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was helpful.
In between, if you jump on the switch in between.
So you have to be through the first one to change the first one? Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. But it
Yeah.
changes too. Like, if you press it, it'll change one.
No, I just always assumed there was like a way of changing the first one before you went into it, and I've just never seen it, but now I know there isn't. That does explain why I didn't see it.
Yeah.
It just switches them back and forth.
Oh, swear word.
Buttocks.
Not appropriate enough.
Oh, this is, I was going to faff about them, but that's my silver that I needed. Never mind, I'll just cross the line then. I was going to climb on the flipper. Oh, nice, nice double yeet there. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Actually rolled across the finish line.
Oh, where was I? There we go.
I'm really hoping if my my Twitch presence ever blows up and I like do pretty well at this. I'm really hoping the thing I'm known for is the really poor quality stream memes on Twitter. Like,
Not your pretty poor.
yeah, exactly.
low
Like,
streams.
that's like second in order. Whoa, guys!
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of, mine's still got you selecting costumes. It's paused.
Yeah, there was a.
I think
Well,
it's
mine's having a
just
network
mine.
error as well, but I think by coincidence
Yeah.
it's both of ours rather than the actual stream.
Mine's at. Yeah, mine's saying showing all the people getting eliminated from the last round.
That latency is manageable for Fall Guys. Like, I feel like on mini motorways, it's way more noticeable because people are like going, hey, that red's not connected to anything, and then by the time it comes through, I've connected it to like 4 different things, you know, because like the latency is so bad. But like on this, it's not as it's not that it's not as interactive. You just don't need to comment on what's happening quite as much. You know, like it's not that kind of interaction.
Yeah.
So the latency doesn't really matter on this.
Move! Oh, why is everyone here?
Ha
Yeah, that's true.
Going
I
over
just
to this
noticed
one.
that. Keep making sure it's close enough. Making sure you don't even have to jump. You can just press grab. No, don't move it away, you clod-hopping idiots. You absolute helmet.
Oh my god.
Oh. Swear words.
I don't think you need swear words.
Yes.
I've just discovered
No.
rediscovered using helmet as an insult, so I don't need swear words for a good while now. Yeah.
That's a good one. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
fit
God.
that into a
You absolute
promo,
helmet.
just so you know.
What
Okay.
about latency? Nothing, Steve.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, guys.
Helmet.
Wow. It was just that tweet that I screenshotted and sent. It just proper tickled me. I was like, I've not heard anyone call a helmet in years, but I need to bring that back. That needs to be a thing. I absolutely love that. Guys fall. Hey Josh, how you doing?
Does it have the 5?
Nah, just the 3. Let go of me, you stupid
Horse!
horse, you. Ah!
Yes! Oh, no, it didn't work.
Oh.
I'm actively trying to get eliminated here. There we go.
He's a fat head. Oh, I can't believe you did that. I got out here. I got out by jumping, and I jumped straight into the incoming choke. Something just walked.
Oh, I'm so pleased with that. Oh,
Oh, I got all my.
or at least I
goals done, so
sacrificed
that's the
myself
bonus.
as well. Oh.
Yeah. I would have
I
been real. I probably would have been real ticked off if you had went, "Ah, cool, you're gone. I'll just continue going qualify here."
Oh, if I'd have known that, I would have done. Never mind. Oh. Oh, God.
I
don't know, did you, Josh, before you came into chat? That's not really any of my business, is it? You need one more gold medal? Right, we're going to get you to a survival
go?
round then.
Yes.
You know, we did a lot better yesterday. On the
My
game than
God.
I always do.
That's one of my proudest moments on this game. That was amazing. Probably just on my
Well, I
screen.
gotta give you credit
It
on
wasn't
that.
so
It
much
was
that you
pretty
jumped into it.
entertaining.
On my screen, I basically just held you in place on a piece of fruit, just swatted you. I was like, "Here, hit this guy."
Basically how it went. We jumped straight up. Boom. Why am I over here suddenly?
Oh God! The best bit is the fact that how many times have I been eliminated on that damn game? I'm trying to get eliminated, literally diving in front of pieces of fruit, and it took like 3 or 4 to knock me off. I was like, "Come on!" Trying here. Oh, God. Steve, I know. Helmet of the year. I might put that in my Twitter bio. Ultimate helmet. Actually, again, when I've got like quite a big audience, get quite a lot of submissions, we're going to introduce Helmet of the Year, where you send me screenshots of people being absolute idiots online, and like we can like give out awards, and I'll actually send them the awards. I'll actually like find them on social media and send them a message saying congratulations, you won Helmet of the Year. In the category, thinks they're an expert in something they're not. For example, I'll have like categories.
Oh,
right?
this must happen. Like I sort of.
This is my motivation to grow now. Especially when looking for iron.
Hell, wait until you grow. Just started in a couple of months.
Undefeated Helmet of the Year at Minecraft confirmed. Yes, Steve. I think today's project, yeah, I've not like officially decided, but I was going through my pictures on my phone, like seeing what memes I'd already used to promote streams and stuff, and deleting them. And I had a couple of saved pictures of Minecraft pandas, and I was like, shall I go panda hunting today? Shall I like make today's mission to get a pet panda? And I think that should be the thing, shouldn't it? Like screw actual mining and crafting. Let's go kidnap a panda. Yes.
Pandacraft.
I mean, if King Moo can have Moocraft, I can have Pandacraft.
Yes.
Oh, did you watch EWA yet, or did you just not?
I actually had to do work. It was annoying.
Liar.
I wish I was.
Who are the idiots that kept tipping this one? Morons.
Oh, we should go, Keith. We should go.
They're all
Yes.
So I told you we should have gone. Yay!
Ah, I made it.
I'll stop all these people.
Hey.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Are you not done? No, oh, you're back there. Okay, I'll try and get as many people involved in this orgy as possible, so that they don't cross the finish line and you might get there. But so far, there's only really 2 people joining in.
No, you should cross.
Okay, fine.
Oh, fine.
You get your dailies done. It's all good.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm still like chuckling to myself about that. Getting you eliminated. It's gonna amuse me for a long time, that. Part of me understands why people do it now, but I don't think that would have been as much fun if it was a random, because like you don't get the reaction. You just get them getting dragged. I know you know they're reacting, but you don't get to hear it.
Doing it mate is totally different than doing it to a yeah.
Well, this one gives you gold.
Yes, I believe so.
I do not.
Right, concentration. Let's go. Let's get Keita gold.
Bananas. No bananas.
I just nearly tipped someone off right at the start.
Oh.
No bananas.
Oh, he wasn't AFK. I was trying to tip someone off because I thought they were AFK. I'm on a cherry. Oh, okay.
I'm on a cherry.
Oh!
I'm on my phone.
He nearly went. Right, concentrate. Apple, banana.
I was waving.
Okay. Apple, banana, grapes. Apple, banana, grapes. Is there another one? Ah, orange. Excellent. The one I haven't seen. I guess we'll go over here. Nope! So many people just got eliminated on that one square. The one thing I didn't see at all while I was looking around. I knew it had come up.
Yeah, didn't either.
I was like, right, these are that, and then there was like another apple and another banana and another grape, and I was like, there must just be 3, so I stopped looking.
At least we failed together.
In the usual spectacular fashion. I've been like, this one looks right, people are on it. That should be the first warning that it's not right, really, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You should be a hippo too.
No. Mainly because it's too late. I already hit ready up.
Can't quite even figure out what your outfit's supposed to be.
It's a box with some sort of dancer.
It looks like if like Mr. Potato Head could like hold his breath and like breathe out really hard and it pushes his hair through his head.
We used to have those Play-Doh little guys that
Yeah.
had all the holes in the
Like
head
that.
and the little the barbershop things. Yeah, and you wind the handle and
Exactly, it looks like you've
Play-Doh.
wound the handle like a quarter of the way around, doesn't it?
Like that.
Like not much, just a little bit sticking out, yeah.
Yeah. There'd be bigger holes because they're fatter things.
Because you're pushing thicker things through it. That will stretch the hole.
Yep.
I was just about to say anything to contribute, Taylor. You're the expert on unusual holes, so.
Leaving that alone too.
You know, with the higher penis.
Yes, no, I'm still leaving it alone.
You should.
Yeah, stop
You
playing
play
with it.
with your higher penis.
Says he's he says he's scratching his neck. He's a liar. Oh, apparently you can't do that. I was trying to sneak round the flipper. Goodness sake, Shaky Jake.
Oh.
Do you guys never have Shaky Jake milkshakes over there? And they had they had an advert, and it was like a milkshake bottle, but that was alive, and that was Shaky Jake. And they had like a song.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. It just sounds horrific on many
fuel.
levels.
It was like, it's Shaky Jake, wibble wobble wibble wum. That was great. It was just amazing. Yeet!
I think we're narrowing down what's wrong with your country.
The wibble wobble thing sounds a little too much like Rolf Harris.
Hey, what are you laughing at? You sound too much like Rolf Harris. Male and Australian, that's good enough for me. Is Josh still in
You
chat?
sound the same. I think you just triggered him. He's just throwing his phone across the room.
Oh god, I got overshot! Wow.
Yay.
I'm doing a gymnastics display. I'm not even sure I'm trying to
Like
qualify
a
anymore. I'm
medal
just doing... Oh, there we go. I'll take that. Get off me helmet!
Already
Right, there we go.
Not on your
Good! That would cause some strife in our friend group.
I'm reading an article. Oh, I hope he's okay. Corey Taylor's tested positive.
Oh, damn.
He's saying he's actually put out a thing. He's not well at all.
Not good.
Oh.
Although I will say the fact that he's like putting out statements means he's not got the absolute worst of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, but you know what I mean. It's still like, ooh, all the years of abuse and all the rest, and particularly where it targets, that could be, for a lead singer, that could be very problematic.
At least he's used to wearing a mask,
I
though.
have to look up.
Yeah, that's funnily enough. That was in the comment section. It's because he was wearing his mask wrong all these years.
Oh. Can't have anything on the internet. It always just gets memed.
No. I read like most of the articles sort of like skip past some of those, like, here's a paragraph of crap. You know, how they go. And found his statement, read what he said there, and I was like, ooh. And quickly looked at the comments section for a quick second, and yeah, I have to agree with the general consensus that someone won the internet today in the comments section. If you're 555, Corey 666.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like, congratulations. Yeah. Well done, sir.
And that's coming from Keith.
Maybe he wins the internet for the day.
No, you don't joke about this.
She's got a meme for that.
No, I don't.
There you are, folks. You heard it here. That's the line in the sand right there.
I tend to kick the sand.
Can't joke about Corey Taylor.
Oh, it's not people being
See,
sick,
there's
it's
the
just
line.
Corey
It's not
Taylor.
that he's sick. You don't joke about. Don't joke about Corey.
I subscribe to the South Park theory. If everyone is fair game, no one can really be offended. Yes,
Canadians
also,
are flappy
yes.
heads. Oh,
Yeah, you're part Canadian, aren't you?
that's
I was
why I
gonna
have
say
a
it's
half
his head,
flappy
'cause-
head.
It looks like
Yeah,
it.
but-
A half floppy head.
Well,
One of
it's
the top
connected
half
at the back.
flaps.
Yeah, it's connected. It's not that full disconnected. Yeah, yeah. It's got a.
I hope your
like
car's
a
not half
hinge.
Canadian, because having 2 square wheels would be really awkward.
No, that's Australian, so it breaks down every second day.
I'm going to play Thin Ice, I think. And that's...
Oh, where the hell are you? I'm keeping away from you.
Would you believe on the blue ones?
Oh, there I go. No. Are you been on this side too? Because it seems like there's other.
I think people are cutting in onto what I'm doing and joining in. Oh no, you were right near me then.
No,
There's levels.
Oh.
that's your fault.
I just fell through.
That's what you did.
I was like waiting for it, I'm about to hit the slime, should be okay with it then. I don't think it was my fault. Did you fall through my side? I never saw you. No.
I
No,
don't know.
you started the
What
train.
is a hole?
You can see where I've been. Look next to Taylor.
Well, look
Yep,
at
yep, that was my fault. That's twice I've eliminated Taylor now. I'm getting good at this.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
blame Cord.
So, I think what we've established now...
Blame it, Cord.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, Gerald.
I think what we've established now is I could have channel points that are to eliminate someone. Because I'm actually quite good at it.
I
Did
still
you get
need
your
my
gold?
No.
Oh my god.
I would
See what
have
you
if
did?
someone didn't
I don't
roll.
think you fell through one of my holes. I don't remember seeing you near me when I fell.
There's a lot of that statement. Well, truly alone.
Yeah, I don't think I went through.
I don't think you've been near my holes, to be honest.
But
I think when I fell into my own hole, I would have seen you there.
You're leaving that one well enough alone.
Oh,
I'm only 95 away from my next
nice.
level
I put on mature content one on the stream, but there's nothing mature about this.
I love it. I go to watch back my own VODs every now and then just to make sure I'm downloading the right ones.
because he likes the sound of his own voice.
Damn
God knows
right.
why.
And and it's entertaining how I'll be on my own Twitch and I'll press play and it'll come up like the user, the creator has flagged this for mature content. Do you want to continue watching? I'm so tempted some days just to click.
Why
no
are you
and
flagged
see
as
what
mature
happens.
content? You don't say that many bad things.
No, I've got it. No, well, I've got it. Yeah,
You don't. You're relatively PG on Twitch
the
compared
Uranus
to you in
jokes.
real life.
Yes, true. We're not doing comparisons here.
Because he's got children. Well, you'd think in real life he'd be a bit better.
Nah, I tag them
Never
all like
mind.
that. That way I don't have a problem with a parent sort of like going, I watched that, it's violent, it's racist. You stupid bitch."
Or all the jokes about Uranus too.
Yeah, so it's sort of the chat during EWA sort of can
Yeah, but
push
you
me
don't.
over
Yeah,
the
but you
line
don't read them
sometimes.
out anyway because you're a coward.
I have to read some of it, no, you haven't watched them.
Well, apparently I crossed the line because you never read mine out.
Nah, I just don't like giving you the
I
ego
don't need it,
stroke.
don't worry.
Oh, my
Mine
music
too.
disappeared.
Silent Disco Edition, let's go.
Woohoo!
Don't need music. There's balls.
I'm gonna make
There
that
you go.
when I eventually edit
ever
this,
read a
this
club
footage. I'm gonna make that into a. Do you remember Just Girly Things? Like the meme series where
No.
like it was there'd be like some stupid like lame quote and then in like a script kind of font it'd say Just Girly Things and then people started parodying it. Well, that's gonna be one. You don't need music.
think
There's
so, yeah.
balls. Just Girly Things. Or just keep things. That's what I should do. I should have like all of our quotes. There should be like just Taylor things, just Ibase things, just keep things, just Danny things, and like just quotes from Fall Guys. Just make them into memes. That'd be the only one in the Just Danny things series. I refuse to add any more.
Yeah.
But,
Well, that is
but
sausages,
I'll
don't
just
forget
keep
that one,
re-releasing it with a
sausage.
different like inspirational picture in the background of a frog. Like I am frog. Yeah.
Just a different frog, yeah.
I'll just Google image search frog and just literally go through them all, just using them all as the background.
I have a few
That
frog
doesn't surprise me. I think you have a few pictures for every noun in the English language, don't you? Like,
No, we had a green tree frog.
oh, an actual picture
Yeah.
taken by you. Oh,
I
okay.
think I
See, there's a challenge. Take a picture of every
do
noun in the
actually
English
take
language.
pictures.
Any photographers out there want to take my challenge?
I nominate
If I
Josh.
had a better camera, I would.
And unlimited money to go and take pictures of things that aren't like in Australia.
No, I like taking. I take a lot of good pictures.
I take very few pictures. Full stop.
I mean, I take good pictures of other things, not meaning I take good pictures. I take bad pictures.
I'll tell you what I'm proud of though, of mine, because considering I don't take many pictures.
You stupid ball!
You've seen Arlo's Instagram profile picture, right? I think that looks like
No.
professionally taken. It looks really good. And I'm like, I took that! I don't know how I took that, but I took that.
That is
Ooh.
me!
I have a lot of good
Yeah.
pictures of the cat.
I mean, most of my pictures are of the cat or the rabbits, to be fair. I don't take...
I have a lot of good pictures of the kids as well.
Yeah, that's what I said. Cat and rabbits.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's what I said. Cat and
kids.
rabbits. Oh, okay.
The human ones.
No, don't want it. Don't want any of them, thank you.
I have a
Well,
nice
that he
picture
knows
of a
of.
beetle.
Someone trying to be all quirky not yesterday, the day before when I arrived at work. They were outside the house, like, because obviously, like, it's just a house on a road, and they're outside having a drink and they're being loud and stuff. And I got in my car and they shouted inside. They went, "Oh, somebody's here!" And I was like, "No, I'm not coming to you. I'm going next door." And they were like, "Oh, right. I didn't think you looked like a lesbian." And I was like, "As far as I know, I'm not." And they went, "Are you gay?" And I went, "Not as far as I know." And just walked inside, walked into next door. You could just hear them laughing outside, like, "Well, that was an answer." Not as far as I know. I have yet to meet every man on planet Earth, so cannot confirm or deny. Sorry. So yeah, I just don't think they were expecting, like, back chat. It's like, you clearly don't know me. No, get back here, Rainbow Man.
I think I missed my gold medal, didn't I? Oh wait, no, the first round was snowball, wasn't it?
No,
Or
that was where you got eliminated last time.
Yes.
Well, there's still time for another round.
I don't know where cherries are. I'm going to stand here confidently, then everyone's going to jump on, and then we're all going to fall. Oh no, I got it right.
Jesus!
Crowd surf! Oh, damn it. Banana, cherry, apple, grape.
Orange!
Banana, cherry, apple, grape. I heard.
Orange.
Oh no, I was already on banana, wasn't I? This one. Yeah, hey.
Where's the banana?
Crowd surf!
It better be.
There's not enough for a crowd.
Oh, a whole heap of people just dropped off. No. The crowd fell.
My hippo's just reading my name. It's like, you still haven't changed it to carrot, you idiot.
Hippos can't read. Yeah, hurry up, get on it.
The important question, though, in the default pictures, because I cannot be bothered uploading one of my own, in the default pictures, is there a little cartoon carrot? That'll swing it for me. That'll swing it for me if there is. There's no panda, which really annoys me because there's like cow, chicken, sheep, pig. There's all sorts of animals, but not pandas. I'm like, get with the times. Come on, guys. Everyone knows pandas are like the animal these days. Come on. I'm talking to you as well, Fall Guys.
They got pandas.
No, they got fake pandas.
There's a panda on Fortnite.
Stop trying to sell me on Fortnite. It's not going to work. Oh yeah, I absolutely will. Like, I'm not denying that at all. I have had fun on it and playing it before. I just wouldn't ever choose to spend my own time on it, not with friends. Like, you know, I would never choose to play Fortnite myself. That's all. But I will enjoy it.
To be fair, I think half the people on the damn game haven't chosen to play it.
Well, that was easy.
Experience.
It is fun playing with friends.
Well, to be fair, we have, like, our little group and the extended group as well is quite a good group where it's like, it doesn't really matter what we're playing. We'll probably have fun.
Had fun with Drew today.
Playing.
Well, Fortnite. Particularly when he was standing out in the open and no one could see him, so I made sure they can see him by tearing a car through the door.
Yeah, that was your fault.
That was hilarious.
That was your fault. We got to
Still
leave.
hilarious.
I did bush strats once on Fortnite. That was fun. I literally just I got a bush, so I just went and sat out in the middle of the open in my bush and just sat there. Oh, what? Oh, I don't want to play. Bush strats was the best.
Ages.
You have they do bring them back every now and then.
Let me know when they bring them back.
Oh, it depends on the mode. I think that was in a different mode though. They bring back. They have all these different modes. At the moment, they've got an imposter.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
Where they've just ripped off Among Us. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Among Us.
I saw that because someone described it in an article as accidental homage, and they were like, "That's not what it is. It's called plagiarism." Yeah.
Not accidental.
And it's not an homage.
Yeah,
it's theft.
It's
But so's Goose Goose Duck, and I like that. So whatever.
Yeah. I haven't played.
I can't
yet.
wait for you to get on it. I think we'll have fun.
Oh yeah.
I meant
oh right.
the Fortnite one either. Yeah, I probably won't play the Fortnite one. Team Rumble's fun because you got respawns. It's not as fun as they used to be. They kind of changed it.
They ruined it for everyone.
That was one of my favourite modes because you get respawn. It's just the first team to whatever.
So it's basically like a traditional kind of shooter deathmatch instead of a battle royale kind of thing.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one I used to go with the harpoon gun. I'd get a bunch of kills with the harpoon gun. And...
She's not even
Well, I
kidding.
didn't think she was.
And she'll steal other people's bloody kills with the
Yeah.
harpoon gun.
I'm pretty sure I got video of that somewhere.
Shite.
Probably on my PlayStation. I should have a look through my Fortnite videos, because I'm pretty sure I recorded that one. That was funny. He was about to kill someone and I stole his kill.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh,
It
nice
was
save.
the plan all along, to be fair. Ah!
It was a good gap,
Lost.
but...
I couldn't time the. I couldn't turn quick enough because I was
Yeah.
sliding and then jump and dive. Ah, I tried.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice effort though.
Yeah.
When he left me on that area, I was like, wait, did I just win? Because I've got like quite a big area here with no... But then I realised they were mostly all on one step left, so I was like, ah, this probably isn't good, actually. I'm surprised I didn't win, actually, because I won the day before the hot dog thing was on. So I'm surprised I haven't won the day after as well, just to spite me. It's like, no hot dog points for you. Yes.
Sausage pizza.
Yeah, get it
Never.
right, damn it. Well, fair enough.
I might do the same thing on Twitch that I did on Twitter when I reach 400 followers. You know, the profile picture that's 20 by 20. Rather than doing it for bigger numbers, because it's even more effort the bigger the number, obviously. I might just do it every social media where I hit 400, I might just do it. That's my 400 thing. I'd love to find, like, a program that would do that for me somehow. Because it'd be a really cool little feature to do every time I hit a square number. Change my profile picture. But it's just, imagine when it's like 40,000 and you have to do like 200 by 200 square. Just like, it'd take you so long that you'd have reached like
God.
50,000 before you'd actually made it. You'd just be like, oh my god, this has been years now. Quiet, computer.
But it doesn't want to be quiet.
Okay, here we go, keep gold on Skyline Stumble, let's go.
No pressure.
You think I
Exactly,
can do
it's
it?
disgraceful that.
Let go of me. Is it bad that, you know, as soon as I felt that I was grabbed, the first thing I looked for was...
Is it bad that I looked for you on the start line and literally beelined at you? I was in front of you.
Oh, nice.
In front of you and to the side, and I just turned and ran like backwards at an angle to get you. They're being more generous with these strips again. Like, there's actually 2 and 3 sometimes instead of always being the single one.
Yeah, I think they've got to be able to shake it back up again.
No.
There was that... Oh!
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeetus! Hee-yaw! Oh, nice! Dude! That was amazing!
Whoa! Oh, under the top.
I have no idea how you're jumping a second after the thing underneath you disappears, but keep going, keep going. Open that one. Yep, there you go.
Wait, no.
These things are awful. Once you start getting caught by them, there's like no escape from them.
No.
They're so bad. Oh, oh, she's gone for it! No!
Oh no!
As if that worked exactly, Steve.
That's it,
Yeah, I just managed to. I did that. I did Yeetus and landed on the top flipper and then got flippered up. I was like, oh my god! Steve just said it as if that worked.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So that probably won't even get me my next level.
Going out round one.
I was 45 away
damn.
from my next level. Yeah.
15 bonus Yeetus points.
Disappointing.
Yes, Steve, he's clipped it. What a guy. First try as well. That was crazy. Speedrun!
That's alright, if I didn't fail on that one.
You do okay on this, like, most of the time. I've seen you not get through it, but,
Yeah.
like, I'd say I expect you to
Majority
get
of
through
the
it.
time.
No, I'm just having one of those runs again today.
Bad form.
Two gold medals is all I needed, and I only got one.
Just a bad run of form. It wasn't my holes!
Everywhere.
Leave my holes out of this. It wasn't, because I methodically worked my way round and you were nowhere near me. I know it wasn't mine.
I think you
might-
just started the trend,
Yeah.
so it's on you.
Yeah, it might have
It
been.
was not one of my holes. Leave my holes out of this.
Awesome.
It would be if she wasn't targeting my holes. I mean, you are.
Your holes, they were just there.
Slandering my holes.
This is where I hope someone just enters the chat.
It was like that baby that just turns around and
Enters
leaves
for his
immediately.
holes.
Yeah. No context or anything, just, you're slandering my holes. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm out here.
Someone entered just. in
Oh,
time for
someone
your
comes
hole.
in and just goes, I'm listening.
Oh.
Oh, I was trying to 360 no scope it, damn it. Oh
Out of
god.
the way, Santa.
I want to watch that clip now.
Well, I could, because I'm not doing anything.
Oh, because of his holes.
Oh, god, I forgot I had my volume on. Hello. It actually captures the fact that it was first try as well. Good clipping, Steve. Like, if you'd have started the clip with me stood just in front of it, it might look like I'd tried it about 30 times, but no. It's very clear there that that was first try. Tight to keep. When we get a survival round, I'll try and eliminate Taylor again. Probably is.
happen.
Here we go! The perfect one!
Get away from me, you weirdo!
This is the perfect round to do it as well. You struggle with this enough without me distracting you. I think I'll just follow you. I don't think I need to grab you. I'll just follow you.
Yeah, just get it on footage. Look, he sucks!
Unnerve you. Oh, you ran in. I was literally just going to run at you and grab you and try and drag you off the edge then. Come here, you. Planet! Oh!
Oh! Oh, there's
Good
this
old fashioned
this
family
time.
fisting.
Only if it's on a Friday. Wait!
I'm going for it. Oh, you've got it the other side. I was going to try and grab you as you jumped across.
Ooh. Oh, geez.
Oh my god, I just made it.
Oh,
Oh!
no, you don't.
Grab him! Grab that hippo!
Get out of the way, you idiots!
Damn it.
Ooh.
Yeah, the extra motivation
Oh,
almost got you first. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh
Like, no.
god. That was funny.
Get away from me.
Oh, I wish we'd got at the same side. I was going to wait at the top for you, like, you know, where it's split. I was going to try and just block you from landing on the thing. Oh, God. Well, I found a new fun way to play Fall Guys. Oh.
That he has.
You enjoy that, Keith? Yes. Yes. Whoopsie! Right, I have a plan here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please be that one. Which one am I? No, I'm the wrong one! God damn it. Let's hope he hasn't seen it.
There's 3 in a row over there, though.
Yeah, there's only one though.
Man. I meant.
Oh, was there?
Wait,
Oh, right.
3 in a row. Yeah.
If I'd have been that left hippo, I could have got a gold straight off the bat. Oh, good dive.
Quick before someone else comes over.
No, you bastards!
Nice.
Ha! First!
Nope, you weren't.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Damn, my plan's been failed. My plan was to
Oh,
get
such a
the gold at the start, and then spend the whole round trolling Taylor, then just claim a normal one at the end.
Oh, no. I knew exactly what you would have been planning, so I would have had a little bit extra motivation to actually find a goal.
Oh, God.
I thought I was watching you, I was watching him.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Oh. Fail. No! God damn it. There's no one even anywhere near me, and it took me that long to do.
No, you got all the
And I
time
took
in the
all of
world.
it. Oh, good grief. I'm so gutted I couldn't get that first goal because I was just going to spend the whole time just dragging you away from hoops and stuff.
Sucks to be you.
Anyway. Sucks to be you because I qualified so I can get you next round.
Nah.
Sucks to be me, because I failed first round.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, God. I honestly don't think I'll ever match that that first one though. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I'm done. I've peaked on Fall Guys. I'm retiring from Fall Guys. I'm not beating that. I can yeet, but never can get in a hole. Well, so that's what Steve's saying in chat.
So what now?
Hey, Solace.
Oh, well then. I'm gonna run.
Hey, come over here a sec.
No.
Just here.
Where the hell are you? I'm
Where is
staying
it?
over here.
Get over here.
Get away from me!
I'm trying.
Get him.
I'm trying, but he keeps sabotaging the floor in front of me.
Cut him off.
There's the hole I made. Come here. Come look at this hole.
Yeah, look at your own hole. Yeah, deep long look at your hole.
Oh god.
Yeah, people are getting upset with us, I can tell, because I've had a couple of people, run the other direction and two have actually done it. So, yeah.
Are you including me in that too? Oh, okay.
No.
Kia! No!
Oh, excellent. There we go. I can
If I'd have
rest
just
now.
tackled you and then wiped you out, that would have been worth it. Oh. If you don't win now that you've got the relaxation. I'm just saying, by the way, kudos for actually surviving to this point. Running around like an idiot.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. I can't believe I did, to be honest. Oh, Jesus!
You like cutting off little islands for yourself, don't you, instead of like taking the obvious way?
Oh, yeah. Because if I cut the island...
Yeah, but you cut off an island of like 4 pieces and then had to jump across and abandon it, instead of taking those 4 pieces first. Also, forgetting to jump.
Oh.
Not a good strat.
Yes,
Hey,
it is.
Dead Angel! How you doing?
Worked perfectly fine just then, didn't you pay attention?
Not level up.
Aw.
Well, I've got 40
15
points to
away.
go. Should we do one more so we can all level up? Well, I'll say all, I don't know what Taylor's up to. Are you close to a level up, Taylor? Oh.
I just leveled up.
Right, yep, let's play another then. You just got your level up. With my help.
Oh, we've got new dailies up too.
Try not to do any of them.
No shows selected.
There is.
Well,
No, that's what's on my screen. No shows selected. I can't read it up.
There you go. I undid it and did it again.
There we go. Yeah.
That was weird. Reminds me of Don't Break the Ice, except the whole game is to break the ice, Dead Angel. But yeah, you're right.
Murder the idiot.
I
Yeah.
was
Well,
trying
he
to
tried,
for
he
3 whole
failed, He
rounds.
sucks.
I'm
try
gonna.
again. You wouldn't
Yeah, I have to get to round 2,
two,
so
though.
I'll qualify round 1, then I'll start trolling Taylor again.
The man doesn't matter if I.
Oh, so you can troll him in round 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win just to spite you.
Mission accept. I don't know. Dive and take it with me.
Okay, so we've got no chance of getting him eliminated here because everyone is pants at this game. Even if we sabotage you about 10 times, he'd probably still get there.
Himself?
Because
No,
I
because
am
everyone else
awesome.
is worse.
That's
No, same end
Same
end
thing,
result,
shut
not the same thing. Nope.
no, same thing.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
They put him way.
Sorry,
away
I'm
from
right
the-
behind him. Oh, no, I'm not right behind him anymore.
Oh.
Ah, I found him again.
Yep, bye.
Yeah.
Oh. Yep, bye.
Hey!
Oh.
I really want to stand at the end of it and block you, but but I have to qualify.
Ah.
Oh.
I am having a terrible time of it anyway.
No, not good actually. I want the satisfaction of taking you out. Don't eliminate yourself.
I can
Apart
do
from
what I
qualifying.
want. Yes.
You should cross.
Come on, friend. Let's cross together. Yay! Mission accomplished. I know.
I didn't
Didn't even
even
touch him.
try.
No, I had a bad enough run on it as it is.
I think I can sort of claim a bit half responsibility. That time we were both on the cones and I turned round. I think that's what made you fall off. Because you knew I was going to grab you.
Oh no, I was at... No, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just having a bad
I'm
time
claiming it anyway.
finding it.
Oh, that was funny. What a day of Fall Guys. I can't believe it's 1:15. We've not even been on GTA yet.
Oh look, here's where I could have
Hey,
got
Keith,
my gold medal.
if we play perfect, would you want to play perfect match where we decide what square we're going to stand on before the fruit comes up? Like, pick a square now, basically, and then stick to
Yeah.
it. I'm going to stand here. Oh, one of us is going out!
Oh my goodness.
I'm an orange, you're on cherry. Jump! Coward! I'm doing it. I'm going to stand on this banana now.
Banana.
Commit to the banana. I can't see any of the screens, so I can't even see what's coming up.
We're gonna die.
I was like, you're not jumping over me at the last second. You're not debating me here. Yeah. You drink your punch first, right? Oh god, I just got grabbed 5 players around 3 out of 5.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Yeah, were you not watching?
Yes.
How
Were you
rude.
watching?
How
No,
rude.
no.
I leveled up
Yay.
too.
I'm on 49.
I'm on 45.
So I have to...
And there's still no countdown on the battle pass, so I think we're good. Right, anyway. Jitter. Let's see if our teamwork goes better on that.
I'm gonna keep that until I hit 50, because I'm 49.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye. I'll be with you in a minute.
I just like doing that, just dropping off your screens, even though I don't get to see it. It's like the saying a silly thing before leave party. I don't get to see I don't actually get to see the result, but it's still sort of fun to do.
I like that.
Oh, hang on. Show selector's got something new. Oh, Gauntlet Showdown.
Oh.
What?
Maybe
what does that consist of?
Don't know. Well,
Oh,
I
wait,
had
no, Gauntlet's,
DoorDash as the The picture
doesn't-
for it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's any of the gauntlets.
So DoorDash, Gate Crash.
I'm guessing, yeah.
I assume the
Probably
final
not
is always going to be
either.
that new one then, since that's basically a gauntlet.
Yeah, probably.
So let's never play that.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, I've got less than an hour.
Boo. Wait, what day even is it? Oh, it's EWA day. It's Monday, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
How do you
Ewa
say it?
woowa.
Yeah.
That should be your show name. Shouldn't be Proving Ground or Ground Zero. It should be Woowa. So you got Ewa woowa.
No. That's why you're not allowed to.
I named most of our shows. Thank you very much. in the PvP
No, you
version,
don't.
I pretty much do. It's the one thing I get to contribute into that process. I came up with the Genesis Exodus Odyssey trio. What's the new Abe game
Yes.
called? We'll have to do a pay-per-view named after that
Mainly
as well.
cool.
Is it a good name? What's it called? The new Abe game,
What's
because we've
that?
got Exodus and Odyssey. We need to acknowledge the third game now when we come back.
Oh no, because I've dropped half.
No,
of
I don't mean in the real one, not yours.
wasn't I'm talking
No,
about
we're
the
not
real
dropping
one.
Exodus and Odyssey. They're good show names.
Odyssey's gone. Exodus I'm keeping.
What? No, I'm talking about the real one.
Yeah, I'm talking about the real one.
Soulstorm, that doesn't work. No, not yours. Your silly AI one.
Oh, I know. It's no, I'm talking about. I'm dropping those from what's getting created. So if you want those ones named, you better find someone
Why?
who can create as good as me. Because I never liked them to start with.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
No, they're amongst the ones I actually said I don't like them. You said, "Can you think of something better?" I went, "Not at this moment." Well,
I
then
do
they're
not
staying.
remember that conversation going like that at all.
Of course you
Because it
don't.
didn't. I got 27.
I'm at 90%.
A bit better than mine. I'm at
20. Wow.
But you're a bit slow starting.
I had to change my game.
Oh yeah, neither of us
Oh,
had to
yeah,
do that.
that's
Yeah, I
right.
remember.
So I had WWE
Yeah.
in there still.
I don't play a lot of other games on discs.
I don't play this on disc anymore since the issue we had that time.
Yes.
I was gonna refund it when the disc drive started working again. I was like, actually no, I think I'll just keep the download version. It was something like 12 quid. I'll cope. Where's Super Steve when I actually forget to change my game? God damn it, Steve.
15.
15, that's better than mine. Do we wait the 5 years for Taylor to get one, or do we just jump into you?
Cash.
Ooh.
Well, I'm at 90 now.
So yeah, about 15 years, because the first 90% goes like about 8 times quicker than the last 10%.
Oh, yes.
Ah, wrong way. There we go. Gotta get the appropriate camera angle for the inappropriate action.
Sounds about right.
Humping my tree.
Yes. I can see that. In your
Of
short
course.
shorts.
Are you in a lobby yet, Taylor? Jesus Christ, I was
90%.
joking, Rockstar. God.
Yeah, I
Your
know,
boy
right?
Dinklewag is in this lobby. There's someone in this lobby called your boy Dinklewag.
I've got Andy's box to you. The baffled Kiwi.
Oh, crap, I've loaded. Hold on. Oh, 29.
Yep, okay, so Takeets.
Yep, quick, it's
Themes are
going
right.
up.
Oof.
That's 16.
Oof. What are we getting? Probably not actually knowing GTA Online.
Everyone else is like, that's over
Stream
there.
snipe for servers. Oh.
Alrighty. What dailies did I
Wait,
get?
before I check that, I'm just going to check I'm actually in the right one. Yep, it's not just dumped me in a different one for some reason. Free mode event, spectate test track, and perform a wheel for 10 seconds. Okay.
Looks like I'll participate in the free mode with yous and then...
Oh, why? What are yours? What are the others?
Sell air freight, which can be a pain in the butt. Why are you in
aren't
my
you?
penthouse? I go to the elevator and you spawn right up next to me. I'm like,
Makes a change from you invading other people's. Go on, what were your other ones, sorry?
yes. And hire someone for an organisation.
Oh, that's not hard.
No, that one isn't. It's the as soon as I saw sell air freight, I'm like, yeah, well,
We made that fun last time.
it's the time side of it.
Well, if you hire us, that gets one done, and then we just do that, and it's done. While we're waiting for a free mode event anyway. We could definitely... I reckon we could...
Business battle?
Oh, it does a business battle count? I don't know.
I think it does.
Which business battle is it?
Weapons.
I mean, where? Wait, like... No, not RP! God damn it. Boo. I know, right?
Hooray!
I can't see any.
It's the invisible one. Damn it, I wanted clothing.
LS Gardy Rose Black, whatever it is.
It's on the boat.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
How long's left, do you know? You don't get to find out till you're close, do you?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, once you're sort of officially
Involved.
We could go straight down to the airport, get your thing done, and...
I was actually thinking of going to the airport nearby and flying something over. I know I'll get shot down, but if I bail out and parachute in, I can probably get to where the timer activates and find out how long's left on this. Because if it counts, then immediately getting one would be good.
I think it does.
I mean, it is a free...
Well, it's only
Yeah, it is a
too,
free mode
so...
event. I don't know if it... Like, it's not a longest wheelie challenge or whatever, like some of them are, but it's still a free mode event, so I don't see why it wouldn't count. Well, that's what you get for camping where I want to go.
Well, if you got your oppressor, you can...
Yeah, but I don't want my oppressor shooting down, so that's why I've flown over here, and then I'm going to take a normal helicopter.
No,
Okay.
I meant him.
Same sort of thing. I don't want my oppressor just, you know, disintegrated.
Right, I'm going checking it out now. With my 3-star wanted level for some reason. I mean, I killed a couple of people, but I don't think I killed any cops, so I'm not sure where 3 stars came from. Someone destroyed my oppressor. How rude.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, at least they got to foot the bill for
That's
it.
kind of why I left it with them, to be honest. I was like, destroy it if you want. I changed it to only friends can use it. I was like, you're not shooting me down in my own oppressor.
I think I just realised the problem with selling
You haven't got any?
air freight. Yeah, I don't think I got any.
I might have some.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be yours, does it?
No.
Alright, well, there you go. I've claimed my oppressor back on the insurance now.
If you start a thing and he's off to get the
18
goods, doesn't
1850
that count as,
remaining. Stuff where I.
It's doable.
Right, I'm parachuting in now. I'll try and take out the computers so we can oppressor it.
Well, if we're all part of the same Majesty
Oh my god!
business, doesn't it?
Okay. I just got anti-aircraft. I got AA gunned out of the sky, parachuting. Jesus Christ, I thought it had to, like, be a vehicle so it could lock onto me, but apparently not. Yeah.
Apparently not.
That plan did not work as I intended.
Oh, I just sent you 2 invites to the...
Oh. I joined.
Oh. I should have waited till I looked at my computer.
Oh, you'll still have time.
I already joined.
Ah. Well, you can leave if you want. I only did the
Did it for the recruit thing.
the business thing, yeah.
I was gonna say if he's if he's collecting stuff for
Yeah, I
the
got
business
none.
battle, because you started the business, you might have to wonder if
I
it
think
or
I
you
got,
have
I
to
don't know.
actually participate.
I think
Yeah, I
you
think
might
you have to get
to
close
actually
enough.
participate. That's alright. I'll just disband.
Stop shooting me. Stop blowing holes in, well, me. I can't even see who's supposedly shooting me here. Ow! Yep, didn't see that shot coming. Let's try again. Oh, there's Undy's boxed you. Registering as a president. Who shot at me then? Oh, you. Hello. You're dead. Alright, carry on. Oh, God. Who was that? Show yourself.
Whose oppressor is this?
Not mine, unless it's at Mars Mutual, in which case it might be mine.
No, it's an oppressive one.
Oh.
Oppressor one, not a. Oh, someone just kicked me off it.
I will be back.
Damn, I was gonna fly that out.
Destroy someone else's oppressor. Why is he not dying? Oh God, why is this guy invincible? It's bugged. Okay, but he doesn't seem to be shooting either, so screw it.
Oh, he seems upset that I took his oppressor. He's come and run me down. Did a bad job of it because I'm still alive.
Ah, that computer mob is upstairs. Damn it.
They seem very upset that I just went and took that oppressor for a ride.
Dramatic. Hello.
I am back. Hello.
So the guys on this boat don't respawn, they just move towards the gunfire. So, like, that's why you've probably found people where you thought you'd already killed them. They move
yeah,
towards where you were, where you are, so when you come back on, they've all moved, kind of thing.
Damn, my vehicle's back here.
Oh, nice. Some guy just ran into me in the plane.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's an asshole.
Uh-oh.
Is my bike being destroyed?
It might have. These fools were just flying around, blasting. There's a guy in a fighter jet that was just blasting everything, and another guy in another thing.
There's a guy running over here.
That's me.
That's you.
Did you want to lift over to the boat?
Oh no.
No, like I got my submergible car.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
I wasn't gonna bother with the
Right,
thing.
one of them's disabled.
Well, free
One
mode
of
there.
the laptops. Right, where's the other one? I'll tell you when. Oh, I'll tell you when it's safe to fly within range.
Crash through it. Okay.
Nah, it's one of those. Probably best off calling our oppressors at this rate by the time we get out there.
Okay. Hack it, you silly man. What are you doing? Where's... Hello? Hack. Why is it not giving me the option to hack the laptop? Oh, there we go.
You take the plane and jump out.
They'll still shoot you down.
Well, they got that guy. They got that guy in the fighter plane that's been a right royal jackass.
Okay, they're disabled.
So is that person flying the plane. I'm not wrong.
Shoot him in the head. There we go. So, other than some friends actually on the deck, like, just people, I mean, not AA guns, we should be good to just keep flying in and out. Oh, God. Less of that. Okay, so there was an attack chopper as well, but that's down as well now, so... I don't remember that being a thing.
Yeah, I think... No, I think they're players.
No, because I didn't get a message saying I'd killed anyone.
Oh, wait, yeah, that chopper. Yeah, now I remember it.
I'm in a plane coming towards the
No,
boat,
well-
so don't kill me.
I'm just flying off with my first lot of weapons now. I'll get to the nightclub in this helicopter that I've just stolen off the thing. I see you. And then I'll call my oppressor and do the rest of the runs and that. Is that you on your oppressor, Taylor? Yes. Okay, cool. Yay!
Yeah.
So no one else seems to be bothering too much, which is good.
Well, I don't know, I disintegrated two
So they
people
might come
away.
and attack you just for the sake of it now.
They might, but you know, they started it by attacking me first.
Oh, there's another attack chopper, which I think is just an NPC thing. That's a problem.
I should have landed up the other end.
God, my helicopter's trying to die. Please make it to the nightclub. Oh, that's twice the propellers have cut out on me. This is not ideal.
It's fine.
I'm gonna bail before it happens again. Parachute the rest of the way. Ta-da! Nice little roly-poly. Right, mechanic. One oppressor, please. Can I call it from a terabyte, actually, using my mechanic? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's where.
No, I've just never had terabyte on the list before, but then again, I also didn't have anything stored in it, so maybe it only appears.
Yeah, it only
Right.
shows up if you. Yeah, only appears
Makes
if
sense.
you got it stored in there. I think the mechanic only shows up for the garages
Oh,
you
okay.
got something in, so you can't just call him to have a look
Oh,
what
okay.
garages you own. Someone else
Yeah,
is
no,
flying
that's
a
an
helicopter.
NPC. Yeah.
Oh, is that you?
So
I heard
it's an
"Dee, dee,
NPC
dee."
attack
I'm like,
trapper, by the
"Huh."
way. I obviously lost it and it just hooked onto you instead.
No, I think you big.
Yeah,
big
no,
on
but
me as you
I'm
flew
talking about
past.
the enemy in the helicopter.
No,
It
that's
is.
not NPC.
That helicopter is legit NPC. Oh, we've only got 6 minutes left now. Okay. Might not get all of this. We might actually in oppressors.
Okay, I don't think I'm getting out of here.
Why? Where? Are you still on the boat? Why? What's happened?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, I have people shooting at me.
Oh, have you gone inside the boat?
And I had to go around the back of the boat. Because I jumped out of my plane.
Should have just parachuted onto the top deck.
Well, I missed, didn't I?
Fair enough.
Can I get to the
Yeah,
top?
the stairs. I've cleared most of the
Yeah, you gotta
people
have
out
the
inside
stairs,
as well,
yeah.
so there should only be a few to kill and then.
I've no idea.
More where my blip is. The stairs right near me, I think. I think that's roughly where it is. So if you head to like that bit of the boat, you should start seeing some upstairs somewhere. Oh, that's you. Okay. I was like, wait, I'm locking on someone? Who is it? I was not concentrating. I was like, who's the enemy? And I was like, oh, it's Taylor.
Yes.
Good job I didn't just fire there. Like, to be safe.
Yes.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get all these. Looking at the timer.
Well,
Yeah,
it took
that's
2
what I
minutes
mean.
to get over here.
And there's less than 4 minutes left now, so... I think the ones we've got are the last ones we're delivering.
There's plenty of stairs. I can't find a way up though.
I'm confused. You can't run up the stairs?
I mean, there's stairs. No, there's stairs, but they don't take me anywhere. It's just a
Is there not just
corridor
like...
and
is there not just
stairs
another
that go down.
staircase, like, around the corner kind of thing? Because usually they're like almost like a spiral.
No.
You run up stairs, then along a bit of a flat, and then up some more stairs. Go faster, cutscene. Go faster.
Invite me to your night.
I'm not permanently inside. It just kicks you straight back out. Otherwise it would. Is that you, Taylor? Yeah. Okay. Hello. Uh-oh. Go away, oppressor.
Not even any boats here I can take.
What, in the back? They despawned or something? Because I drove 2 in.
Yeah. Yeah,
Must have
nothing.
despawned. Damn. Yeah, I set off with like 2.5 minutes left and I'm not there yet, so we can't deliver anymore. It is more than the return flight time now. Hey! Doesn't it kick you off the boat onto land when the timer runs out and the boat despawns? Or something. Just thinking you could just stand actually in the boat and I think it'll just like send you to land and disappear.
Oh, I finally found the stairs that go up.
If you go all the way up, you should be able... Oh no, there's 2 seconds left, damn it. I was going to say you should be able to take an aircraft to get back. Yep, looks like it's moving us. Yep.
Black screen.
Yeah, it's just spawned me back on land. Shortcut.
Yay.
After all that.
I did get my deploy parachute
Nice.
near the ground though. Even though I wasn't near the ground, it was near water.
Water is just soft ground.
Where am I?
Oh, hello. No, my professor just locked on to someone. I was like, who goes there? But it was Taylor. No, I'm ringing you for a chat.
Well, I have 3 things
You
in
what?
my airport that I can sell. I have 3 things in my
Let's
airport
do it.
that I can sell.
Oh my god.
I'll get back to it then.
The number of times I've done that, when you're on the phone to your mechanic, there's nothing in my Arena Workshop B2.
I can bring 'em round.
So like, I click on it and it says there's nothing, so I press back just instinctively, you know, to go back to the menu, but I'm already in the menu, so it backs me out the entire call. I'm like, oh.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
We expect the unexpected. I think we can do that.
Right, well I'm here and ready for the mission, the task.
I just realised I had my headset muted.
I thought it was quiet.
Oh, I had to take my I had to take my headset off. I was saying things, but yeah, no one was responding. I'm like, huh? Went to see if I had it down far enough. It's like, oh, I don't have it down at all. No, oh god, hold on.
Sneaky.
Oh, this is no, my throat's going on me. This is great when I'm going into commentary. It's something I can't put off either. No, I was going to say just leave your air freight for next time we'll go, because I'm just flying to the top of the tall Maze Banks building before I log off here, because I've got to get off to get that ready.
Oh, okay.
If that didn't count as free mode, I'm not going to have enough time to stick around until one shows up.
Yeah.
True.
I figure if I log off on top of the Maze Bank too, my little poor little AI could be...
No, set your thing to spawn you at last location. So you spawn back in up there.
No.
Because it might confuse you by tomorrow. You might be like, wait, what?
Yeah.
That'd be right. I just sent my oppressor away.
Yeah, I'd probably run clean off the edge, not thinking like, oh,
so
what?
that'd be a great start to the stream. Do it. Ow. I'm trapped.
I saw your little blip coming towards
I thought you might have been like in on the plane or something, so I just slammed into it and yeah. No, I can't get my bike. It's under the wing of the plane.
Is that a one-person plane?
I don't know. I'm only moving it off my bike, to be fair.
Ah.
There we are. That's set to the last location. I wonder what happened if people jump off and
quit.
Just close game down just
Spawns
as
you
like
in midair
mid-air.
next time, falling.
Yeah, without a parachute, just like, here you are, this is where you
By the way,
were.
we used your parachute up.
Yeah. Sorry, you don't spawn with that. But I'm gonna jump out of stream so I can get everything ready, because I gotta get it all loaded up and double check AI haven't reset my card or anything like that.
I was just about to...
Nailed it.
I keep forgetting about the quick GPS.
Yeah. It's very handy.
But I'll catch you
I
later.
have to get used to it. Yeah, I gotta do
Oh,
it
okay.
anyway.
Well, let's do one of them while we're there then. Meow.
So it was your
Spectator
spectator
test track. Oh, car there.
Oh well, now we know
But that
for
doesn't count.
future
Yeah.
business battles don't count. Yeah. Oh, look, I left a bit of blood.
Wow,
on
you
the
got all the
car.
way to the car. Nice.
Yeah, there.
So, I have discovered, Taylor, I don't know if you can hear me if you're watching the stream, I've discovered why I don't remember that conversation about you not liking the Odyssey name. It never happened.
don't think it was.
I'm literally going through management chat. And when we had the conversation naming those things, he didn't contribute anything. It must have been while he was asleep, but after he has now messaged and nothing about it. So I don't know how he ever got the memo that those were the names because he wasn't in the conversation when we talked about it. But yeah, that'll explain it.
Yep. I don't. He wasn't listening.
Well, someone clip him, clip it and send it. Waste of clipping, but.
Calling for some wheels?
Oh.
I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Can you remember where? Oh, it's destroyed. God damn it! Right, Moors Mutual.
Aight, I'll get back
Wish
to
people
it.
stop destroying my cars. It's very inconvenient when I have to claim them back. Hello.
This is Morse Mutual Insurance.
No, the Moors Mutual woman. Hello.
Have a nice day.
Oh, you weren't saying
We,
hello
we,
to
we
me.
have already said hello.
Oh, I need to call. Yeah, they must have destroyed my bike too. So, oh.
Right. So where's the spectate window? Because I can do that while you're quickly calling that in. It's over here. Oh, we've got loads of people in there. Alright, there you go. Objective complete. So now I'll go back in.
Okay, my bike is here.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
I think we're ready to start a sprint.
Oh crap. Give me a second to put the drive back in. I did that thing.
Yay!
And I'm back. Okay.
Yes.
Did you get it?
How many invites did it send?
For
Wonder which four it chose, because there's more than 4 people in there. Glad I was one of them. Maybe it prioritises your friends, maybe it doesn't, and we just got lucky. Because, you know, Rockstar. Why would you want to play with your friends?
starting. Overrated, apparently.
You've what? Wait, why am I on my bike? I requested my...
I said over.
I got my flax from Mars Mutual. I'd sent my bike back to storage. Then I requested my... I got my flax from Mars Mutual. Then I requested my personal vehicle. That should have been my flax. Because my bike's back in storage. What the hell? I actually enjoy these motoring cars. I feel more scary.
They're fun at the back. So.
Yeah, I just prefer the higher risk of doom. Oh god, well, I think we just took roughly the same line. It very much did not. Tickles me that we both did the same thing though.
I mean...
Oh, have you just gone off that circle? Why did it take us this way anyway? This is not the route it normally takes us to this. That was weird. I know, right?
Messing with us. Okay, now I'm going the right direction again.
Hello.
At least you can't pull me over as easily on the back. Not that it really, you don't really get...
I mean, it knocks you
back.
flying though, which is pretty fun.
Nice.
You may stay on your bike, but you do land significantly further away than you were.
Oh. That actually a few jumps there.
Yeah, I tried taking one, but I missed it.
On your back. I saw two different ones. I'll have to try them next time.
So, while we're here, do we want to do a couple of races towards that target as well?
Yeah.
I can see your
there.
moving.
How about that? I didn't actually have to set a waypoint this time.
Right, so, vehicles. Return personal vehicle to storage. Now, I'll go through my mechanic this time to make sure I get the right one. Although I don't need it now, because you choose a car when you go into the race anyway, don't you?
You need something, huh?
Did you
Let me know.
do the request
Yeah,
person?
but it should have been my Thrax. It definitely should have.
No, because it's always the one you were last driving or riding.
Even when I've sent it to storage and there's another one on the map. That's ridiculous.
It's always the last vehicle that you were either driving or...
That's so dumb, because like I sent my thing back to the garage, I got Mars Mutual to give me my Thrax back, it was on the map. So request personal vehicle is request the one that's out, surely, if there's one out. That is dumb.
Yeah.
Don't know why I just got in this, I don't need it. I need this dude over there. Right, so we'll do the thing again where we alternate until we get host, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'll try. And as soon as I know I've not got a host, you can start one, can't you? To minimise time. Oh, first try.
Nice.
You get an invite. Nice.
Yes.
Right, I'm not reading the entirety of management chat history. Pretty sure it didn't happen. I'm pretty far past the whole what should we name this show conversation now for it to suddenly come up. By the way, you know that thing we were talking about 3 months ago? I don't like it. It seems unlikely. Oh, God. Running late today. Very late. Oh well, I'm not in work tonight, so it doesn't massively matter. Minecraft can overrun a little bit. Took each other out trying to hit that person. No, that's my person to run over. No, it's mine. Hey, look, it's that car park we pushed that cat poodle into. I recognise that car park.
Main thing is.
Yes, that's the important bit. God, this is sketchy in the rain, driving a Comet that's designed to drift.
Yes.
Oh God. Hi. You're probably wondering why you can see the front of my car right. Oh. Rip.
Oh God.
I was only trying to turn around. You should have just not driven into me.
Oh, no. So no, I chose comment.
Yeah, well, me too, because it's like the best of the stock cars, but like maybe if I'd have known it was going to be raining, I'd have picked something else. Well, it seems to have dried up now. Oh, I say it's the fastest of the stock cars, like I've tested them. It feels like the fastest. Haven't exactly tried every car around every track to confirm or deny, but... Oh, this stupid little bus depot detour. Or depot, whatever. Hello.
Hello. Oh God.
Did you hit something in the bus depot by any chance? Because I did. Yeah.
Yes.
It's like legit
Okay.
my least favourite bit of any of the tracks we've played so far is just having to go through that stupid little bus depot. No? So, while I'm just mindlessly driving around the track, I'm thinking, Minecraft, the way to find pandas is going to be, I'm going to have to go, probably going to have to go far away from my base. So I think what I'm going to do is just like mooch in a direction for a day, then dig down into the dirt as it starts to go dark and bury myself in. I'm going to carry the stuff around with me for a bed, and then just chuck a bed down, sleep, then dig myself back out, and carry on. But what I'll do is, as I leave somewhere, I'll build one of those massive, like, you know, like sticks in the ground so I can see the direction back home, you know, when I'm done. I should be able to follow the line of sticks, shouldn't I?
Yep.
I think that's my plan. Mm-hmm.
It
It could.
work.
Could also not, but we'll see. I could cheat because I know I'm playing the demo seed, so I could. There's a wiki article on where loads of stuff is on the demo seed, you know, because it's a consistent seed. So I could probably cheat. There's probably a thing that's, but I don't think that's fun. I don't think the getting the pandas is the fun bit. I think it's the trying to find them and succeed at this kind of thing. I might not even take the resources. It takes so much longer if I don't take the resources for a bed. I was gonna say I might just dig down and spend the night digging out the cave and see what like stuff I find. But it'd be much better to just dig down, plant a bed, sleep, and then dig up the bed and move, wouldn't it? That'd probably be better flowing.
Yeah. Yes.
Might not take that many sleeps to be honest, because like most of the time where I'm like just mooching in a straight line, I'm looking for something, so I'm like taking my time, looking around and stuff. But if I just like steamroll in a straight line for a whole day, I bet I'll get really far. And I've got home coordinates saved, so at least we'll hopefully be able to find my way home. Yeah, there we go. It's still in chat.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish.
Did we establish that they definitely count DNFs? We should really have looked, shouldn't we? Because if they don't, it makes sense for me to wait at the finish line for you.
I think it counts.
Yeah, so do I. You're still in the top 5. Like, it lists the top positions. Like, if there were 16 people playing it, only 8 have to finish, but you could be in the top 10 without finishing. You could be 9th, you know, like, kind of thing. You could distinctly be in a better... Like, it says you were second there.
Yeah.
We've not done High Society yet. Should we have a look at that?
Yes.
I like looking at the ones that we haven't done yet.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I'll have a look
Yeah.
when we get out.
Do you just want to do the 2 again today, or do you want to do a few more to try and power through, or what do you want to do? How many have we done?
Oh.
We've done like...
Whatever.
Was that 7?
I think
Oh,
that's
oh, that... Oh, okay.
I
Right,
think
I'm
that
getting
was
ahead of myself
5.
there.
I can't remember. Because I think we only did the 2 before we did the 2.
Yeah,
with
true. Yeah,
stuff
no, you're right.
yesterday.
You're right. Yeah, so that was number 5. This is number 6. No, I
Unless
think,
I'm
I'm pretty sure you're right.
missing one.
I'm pretty sure we did it once and then we did it yesterday with Taylor.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
I can use my custom car.
Will I ever balance my wins and losses on races? Probably not. If I win the next 156, I think it is in a row, then yes.
But I haven't won a race yet.
You're still a lot closer to leveling up your stats than I am, though. You only need to win, like, what, 30 or something? Hey, cheers!
Yeah.
Got her.
I missed her. I thought, no, I'll let you go for it, and then I might be able to drive straight.
How you doing, Cheers? You good? Minecraft soon, after we've done our dailies on here. We're going getting a pet panda. I think I'm gonna get my pet panda its own little like pen. I don't think it's gonna live with the cows and chickens. I might even just have it live in the house, to be honest. Just like house panda. Might make it a little pen in the house, you know, so it can't just escape whenever I open the door. But, like, I don't use the house for anything except to go through to my underground bit to sleep. So I could just, like, make a pen that basically only excludes the door. So I come in, shut the door, and then I can open the pen, can't I? And go in. And then it can't escape.
Yeah, you could have like a little fenced-in yard.
Oh no, I'm thinking of doing that within the house. I'm thinking of putting like a pen inside the house. That basically just pen in the front door so that the panda can't get to it, so that it can't be behind it when I go in. If you get me. I might as well, if finding the panda goes well, I've just had an idea, which is to double pen my cows and chickens, as in put another fence around it. Because my worry was them escaping, but if I go through one door, shut it, and then open the other one, the worst it can get to is the outer side, the outer bit.
Yeah.
You now know what I look like. No, you don't. No, you don't, Cheers. Pandas are 2 blocks wide. Oh! So I'd need a double wide door. Okay. Fair enough. I can do that. They are chunky boys. Oh, I posted on Insta, duh. Yeah, so you know what I look like. And, you know, I had face cam for my sushi stream, so there's that too. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and say I think we should just do 2 today, because I would like to get to Minecraft at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine.
This one feels like a super long route. Like, this is a well longer race than the others.
I was just thinking that.
I thought it when I finished the first lap, but I think I was talking to Chiz or something, so I didn't like actually say it out loud. But when I finished the first lap, I was like, wait, what? I've only just done 1 lap. Really, what, Chiz? There's a lot of latency, so... Oh, no, not with that, no. I didn't remove my head. I need my head. Chiz. You don't need to say panda head, you can just say head. Only 1 more lap. Good grief.
Oh god.
Personal best, 2 minutes 22. I'm sure all of the other ones we've done have been like sub 130 laps I've been getting. It's like a whole minute longer.
Yeah.
There's no need for this. Note to self, let's not do this one again. I don't actually mind the course, it's just if we're doing it just to grind out the car, it's very inefficient doing this one.
Yeah.
To be honest, doing them all on 3 laps is pretty inefficient. You probably just do them on like 1 lap.
Yeah. That would be over a lot quicker.
How do I see with that head? How do you see with your head? Cheers. Through my eyes. Yeah, my head is a panda, but I don't talk about your human head, do I, Cheers? I just talk about your head. As you may have noticed, there's a lot of latency. I might restart the stream for Minecraft just because I feel like people will be shouting at me for things, like doing stupid things or giving me advice, and I won't even know what they're referring to anymore because I'll be like half the world away. So I might end stream and restart it just for Minecraft.
It's probably a good idea.
You don't see with your human head, no. What do you have to do, like point your feet at people and you see through your toes or something? Like what? Oh, I think this is where the finish line is, right? Yay! Oh wow, personal best by like 10 seconds or something as well. That's a good lap, clearly. Yeah, like a delay. I think when we measured it before it was like 50 seconds, and I don't think it'll have got much longer. Because we haven't had many issues since. I might, if I feel up to it, at the end of Minecraft, like when we've accomplished what we want to in Minecraft, I might do another mini motorways bit, just do a normal level, just to test if I've fixed the problem. You know, like finish the stream with some mini motorways. I don't know. See how I feel and how late it is and how tired I am and stuff like that. I just noticed because it was on cinematic cam, you and your My Banana Car. Yeah, it's kind of whack, Chiz, but we're gonna restart stream after daily objectives. We're gonna restart for Minecraft, so it'll be a bit more interactive. Right, while free mode loads in, I'm just gonna nip to a leaky. Be right back. Not even loaded in yet. just started loading in. Good timing. It waited for me.
So,
yeah, if they count. Because we'll have to bear that in mind. If they don't, we'll have to all have an agreement that whoever's going to trigger the countdown doesn't cross the line until everyone's basically there. You know, so everyone gets a finish.
yeah. Good. I think I have to go all the way back
Yes,
there,
to check
don't
it. Are we in the same lobby? I can't get the player list up at the moment because we're in a business battle and it won't go away off my screen. Oh,
I'm
well,
by myself.
be right there. I'll be here. I got to work. I'll be here lurking. Thank you, and shouting at me, no doubt, during Minecraft. I'll come back and refresh. Thank you. Cheers. Just refresh every half hour or so, and at some point you'll suddenly notice that we're a lot further along than we were, and we're in Minecraft. What'd you say, sorry, Keith?
Leaves you all the way up where you were racing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that, because you'd think it'd put you where you've set your spawn point. Because then that's kind of why you set it. to spawn there.
Yeah. Or even back to where you were.
Yeah,
before
either would be better.
the race.
So I suppose at the finish line of the race is kind of... I get it, it's logical. But does anyone really want that to be the thing?
Yeah. It'd be handy to go back to the car meet.
Yeah, it would. Oh, we're in one on our own. Are we going to get free mode events? There's not enough people. Don't you have to have like a minimum number of people? We might have to go into someone else's lobby.
I don't know.
I didn't think of that.
I forgot about the free mode thing. The event. Yeah. I was thinking, oh yeah, we'll do the race and then we're done.
This business battle didn't count. Because that's not a free mode event, it's just an event that happens in free mode. It's totally different.
Yes.
How can you not tell the difference, silly players?
That's different. One is in yellow riding and the other is purple.
Well, it should say do a purple free mode event then, shouldn't it? Do a purple writing free mode event. Right, oh, okay. Funnily enough, the lobby I loaded into was doing business battle again. I was like, oh. Oh god! So you know, like I tend to dive out and run over the people outside the car meet. Well, the car bumped just as I was diving out, so it like flung me up in the air. I landed like, when you go out and look to the right, I landed at the next tree, which is further away than you might think. I landed quite far away. I was in the air for a good few seconds, just floating like dunk. So did it count?
I'm just looking now.
So you got 6 out of 10. Okay, that's good then.
6 out of
I mean, it makes it quicker not having to wait for like everyone to finish as well, because whoever's last is obviously the last to finish, so it takes longer to wait for them than to not. So that's good.
Yes.
Right, so we best find a new lobby, haven't we? Damn, that sucks.
It does.
There should be an option to jump back into my old lobby, because my old lobby, I think, I couldn't look at the list, but I didn't get the feeling it was full. So should we both just new lobby and see who gets the lowest that can still do a free mode thing? I think you only need something like 4 or 5 people. I don't think it's like a high requirement.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I'm gonna
many.
Google it, I'm pretty sure.
It's
Yeah.
more than 2. I think it's like 3 or 4 you need. I don't know. I can't remember if we were getting them when it was just like 4 of us in there.
At least 4 players. However, some events will require at least 10.
Really.
Is there a list of how many need? What are you hoping for? I'm hoping for criminal damage. I like getting my tank out and just blowing stuff up for like 5 minutes. It's fun, that.
I don't know,
I
something
mean,
easy.
doing criminal damage the way I do it is easy. Just parking it. I always just park in like an intersection and just spin my turret and blow everything up. Right, I have got 26. Okay, so not a good one. Well, I'll let yours load in before I move, because if yours is good, it'd be a waste of time me loading to another one then to you.
Yeah. 26.
Is it the same one? Oh no, mine's up to 28 now. Never mind. Okay. New session. I mean, we could just stay in a busy one, to be fair. If we get one that's empty enough that we can both, like, at least one of us can join the other kind of thing. Doesn't even matter if it goes well, we just have to participate.
Yeah.
Like, if it's criminal damage, you just have to
Yeah.
blow up one car and you've participated. Like,
Yeah.
or longest wheelie, just pull a wheelie and you're done. You don't have to win, you don't have to have a good time. Like, you just have to participate.
Yeah. I was doing alright yesterday. For
The
that
wheelie one, yeah. Yeah, I think
Was
so,
that
yeah.
yesterday? Yeah. I did really well.
What you need for that is, like, I don't know if you can, like, massively increase the weight of bikes at the back or something, but A, it'll make it easier to tip it for a wheeler, but B, it'll also slow it down so you can, like, control it better. You have
I have
4.
four.
Nice, that's like, oh, well.
5. It's 5 now.
Is that because, well, I've only just loaded in, I wonder if I've gotten the same one. Has, oh,
Well,
right,
it's
okay.
5 with me in there.
And I'm not one of the 5.
Unless someone else just joined. No. Unless someone else just joined, as I did.
29, so it's close, but I think we're just going to go for yours. Tough choice.
Yeah.
But I think we'll go into yours. Oh, did you hear that? That click, that was my wrist.
Yes.
It's a rarer click, my wrist, but it's a very satisfying one when it does it. It's very nice. Especially that wrist, actually. That was my left wrist. That's the least frequent one of the two. My right wrist is like a daily one. Whenever I wake up, I can nearly always click my wrist. Like, the first thing, I just sort of pop it and it goes, but my left one doesn't go very often. So, that was nice.
I don't think my
So the way I do it is, like, if you imagine, like, your forearms vertical, I, like, flatten my hand so it's horizontal and then just push directly down on my wrist, like, on the back of my hand into my wrist, and it just goes, and that's it. Doesn't take a lot of pressure or anything. Right. So now we faff about until a free mode event starts, I guess. We can do whatever we want now. What should we do?
Yeah. I don't know.
I might set... What is... Yeah, me too. What is everyone doing? Are they almost... No, 2... Oh! Oh! Got one! Nice.
Oh.
Go, go, go!
Hasn't
Exactly.
even started yet, so...
And that's probably faster than mine, isn't it? I'll come with you. Yeah, I can do
You
if you
wanna
want.
drive?
Where's the plan? Where's good to go here? We've only got a minute, so I was going to say Trevor's Airfield's really good for this. I've done it before there, but that's too far away. Maybe the main airport? Oh, actually, just on the freeway we can get some speed. We just have to make sure not to get killed by oncoming cars. So, this side would be better. But we will head towards the airport as we do so.
You want me to drive
We'll
it
probably
or-
end up there if we just keep heading south-ish, won't we?
Yeah, I'll just...
I'll just mark it anyway. Good idea. I'm really tempted to just bail as soon as the timer hits 0 and see how far it goes.
Yeah.
Well, assuming we've got some speed, because we're about to...
I think we'll both come off at the same time. That happened with yours before when you were driving and you jumped off.
No, you just fell off. You didn't bail, you just fell. Did you get a score, though? Oh. Yeah, it's because you didn't. I think you have. I think the passenger has to bail first because the driver takes the passenger off, kind of thing. Oh no, not this way. Okay, this way.
Whoops.
It's alright. Oh, thanks for the warning.
I know. I can bail first.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is the passenger goes first, but then you just bailed off anyway.
Yeah, sorry.
I was like, okay, maybe I won't bail first then.
Sorry, I wasn't.
But we might as well get into the airport now and
Yeah.
get some good speed up on the runway.
Can there's a little bit up on the road. You can just go down.
Huh?
Up here to your right.
No, we take the jump.
Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking we were on the top.
Nope.
Mummy.
Feels like a low score, but that's insane. Imagine in real life jumping off a bike and travelling 164 feet afterwards. That would hurt. Feels underwhelming on GTA where everything's ridiculous, but putting that in perspective, that is insane. Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll go. I guess we're near top speed anyway, aren't we, at this point?
Yeah.
Yay. Did yours not beat your best score? Oh, wow. Oh, did it? What was your own top score? I thought it was... I think you might have just missed it. I think it might have just been just below. Yeah, run across the front of the bike. Good idea. I'm definitely trustworthy for that. So this time, let's try and go like all the way to the other end of the runway. Get full power.
Okay. Yeah.
Admittedly, I'm pretty sure we'll have maxed out our speed, but still. Okay, about now. Oh, that wasn't as good. By quite a bit. What the hell? Yeah, yours was better. Mine was like 8 foot worse. And I feel like we were going faster. Okay. So last time I tried this, I was in a bike and it was not I was in a car and it was not successful. But there's a ramp over here designed for bikes to take. Surely we go further if we're travelling upwards when we bail out. Surely like that just carries us further by definition, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All I have to do is actually hit the ramp. Is that it there? That's it, that's it, that's it. Here we go. Bail! Never mind. Oh, no, that was actually really disappointing. 140. Oh, Thunder Down Under's in the game, in third. There's a fellow Oz. Or most likely a fellow Oz.
Yeah, I think I jumped too late.
Oh god! Did a helicopter just spawn in or something? Oh well. Well, that was a good one.
Is that a...
Thunder Down Under left, so they did the longest bail challenge, got third place, but then didn't wait the 45 seconds until they got the money for it. That's weird. Wow, we just got wrecked. I'm going back into the airport to get the bike back. Oh, wait, you spawned back inside? Oh, okay. Oh, did you not die? Yeah.
Did it spawn you out there?
Oh, I did.
No, I didn't die.
Yeah, it never spawns you inside the airport. It always spawns you back out if you die in the airport. Except in certain free mode challenges, like the ones where there's a plane or a helicopter to pick up in here.
I was going to say, isn't there that stunt jump thing out there? Oh wait, never mind.
I just fell off! The bike just fell over with me still on it. That was amazing. Well,
I had to
We got
try.
money. How much
I got
money did you get?
Yes. I've got 20,000
Right, it
cash.
wasn't that because I only got 7,650.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
How did that not pick that up? Wait, where did you go? Did you? Oh wait! Oh, you already going? Wait, are you on the bike or are you in the helicopter?
I didn't think I hit it. I think I'm in the...
You must. Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you there.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
in
then
the-
I can't see you on the bike.
Funny because I hit triangle and I didn't think I hit it in time. Then all of a sudden I was... Yeah.
Don't mind me just chucking your bike at someone.
That did not count.
Didn't that count as what? Oh, it didn't count as a free mode done. Oh, what?
No.
So what the hell? What the hell does count then? There should be like, I don't know. You should be able to click on it and it like give you a bit more information or something. Because I don't understand why that wouldn't have counted. Google it. Yeah, good shout.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I'm going to try and pick this person up in their car. No, he dodged me. Get back here. I just wrecked the helicopter he was hoping to get. Oh, that was rude.
I should have counted. Time trials count.
Does it list that one as one that counts? Yeah.
They're another type of free mode event, it says. But yeah, that one should have counted. I think. That's not in the list. Pending, King of the Castle, Kill List, Hunt Beast, Hot Property, Criminal Damage, Checkpoints, Nightclub. Wait. Business
What?
battles? Is that
We did a
stuff?
business battle though.
Air checkpoints. I know.
What's cracking, fool?
Maybe it's
Oh, God.
glitched today.
Better not be. I need that.
Expecting that one.
But it said like nightclub work counts and stuff. Just anything you have to do in free mode. We could sell something.
Yeah.
It's only a small lobby.
Oh wait. Yeah, there's a...
There's a what?
I found a post asking if this one's broken.
Oh, okay.
Someone says no, I believe they're free mode challenges, not free mode events.
So what's the difference?
So the was it?
What? Nope,
Was
it was
he?
an empty car. By the way, how do you keep respawning in the airport when you die? Like, I have
don't
never
know.
done that.
Okay, so they're challenges because that one was a challenge, but events are like your King of a Castle, Hunt Base, Top Property, Criminal Damage.
So keep that list open, I guess.
This one will say challenge.
We'll just have to wait for one of the applicable ones to turn up, I guess, and just faff about.
Yes.
That's
stupid.
Oh, I don't think those helicopters will despawn because you're near them. Trying to get the helicopters to despawn and new ones to appear, but they won't. Boo!
I'm running away.
You're running towards them, aren't you?
Oh. I have a helicopter.
Oh, I think it's a new one spawned at least. The old one's not disappeared yet though. It doesn't matter now anyway, you're back from being AFK. I wanted a cargo bob to spawn. So that I could pick this car up and drop it on your head while you were AFK. But that was not the point. People golf. My car is the club, you are the ball. So yeah, we'll just wait for free mode. I mean, we'll do it regardless of whether it's in the list, I guess, because it's something to do to pass the time. Ha!
Here you go.
Yeah.
I mugged the guy that blew up our helicopter before. He killed the mugger, but he died as well. He's not going to get his money back now. Wah, wah. I'll have that 8,900 off you, please. I mean, I don't get it, but I get the satisfaction. I wonder if he'll text me back now. I sent him a message saying rude, sad face when he blew us up. He's only trying to pick his car up. Why? I don't get why you blow that person up. If someone flew over in a cargo bob when I was driving around, I would totally like park up and let them pick me up and see what they did. I just want to know what that person was going to do.
Yeah.
Probably chuck me in the sea or something, but I'd be fine with it. I'd just be like, okay, fair enough, that was kind of funny.
Or jump you on the top of a tall building. That's probably what I'd do.
I'd probably just fly like really far out to sea and then just cosh you into the sea. So you've got to like swim back or drown. They're your choices. You're not a cargo, Bob. Bad helicopter. I think he blew me up because I tipped over the helicopter he was trying to take. I flew my cargo bob into it and tipped it so he couldn't get it. But still, I would still allow the person in the cargo bob to do whatever. I'd be like, right, what are we doing? What's the plan? There's just a random helicopter just flying. I think GTA Online needs more consistent spawns. Like, ones that make sense. Like, for example, always have buses at the bus depot. Just always. There's just always static buses parked up there. It makes sense. It's a bus depot.
Not having cars randomly spawn in front of you when you're in the middle of the race would be good.
Now you're just being fussy. Wait, there's someone out just outside. I wonder if we can drop the car on them. There's like someone not far away. Oh, he's in his pause menu though, he might be about to dip. Fair enough.
still-
Oh, there's 2 cargo bobs. Speaking of buses.
Oh.
They're just like buses. Oh, he's come out of his pause menu. He's still in the game. Let's see if I can drop you on him. Oh, he's back in his pause menu. He's thinking about leaving. He's doing something. Where is he? Is that him there? Did he just disappear? Oh, has he just left? Or joined a job or something? God damn it.
Unless
No,
you
no,
just
because
went
I could
off
see his actual player.
radar.
And he disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. Unless he went off the radar and ran inside and I didn't notice him or something. Alright, I'm going to try and drop you on someone. Unless a free mode event starts, this is what I'm doing for a minute.
Yeah.
By the way, have you tried first person when you're being carried by a cargo bob? Warning, do not do if you get car sick.
I'll look out the door. I don't have a door, so.
But I can't tip you out for some reason.
Every now and then it goes up to the bottom of the cargo box. Nice view of the ocean.
I had Reese go in first person when I was cargo bobbing him about a while ago. And like I was just like literally just wazzing the car. I was like doing everything I could to make, you know, like doing this. He said he was getting car sick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, of course. God's sake,
God.
what is wrong with people?
It would have been great if the flying, flaming car landed on top of him.
Oh, I'm going to trap this person in the shop. There's someone in a shop here. I'm going to do what I did to you.
Oh yeah.
There, I think I've got him. He's changing his clothes at the moment, so he might not have noticed. Okay, here he comes. He's pointing at me. Oh. You can't do anything about it because unless something's closed the shop, you can't get a gun out in the shop, so you can't like blow the car up or anything. Oh, alright, well, we'll leave you to it, mate. Do you want to come and have a look? He's over here.
Yeah.
He's in here. Let's all point at him. I'm legit just gonna leave him there. Alright, where are we going?
Oh.
Depends, are you nicer than me? I will legit leave him locked in that shop. He just pointed at him. Wait, I've got the perfect thing. Hang on. Hang on. Look at me.
Yep.
Oh, I think this is his car. Oh, can I drive his car? If I can. I'm using his car to do it. Oh no, because he can just return it then, can't he?
Yeah.
Still. Oh god. Apparently this car's got a machine gun. I'd say I'd hang around and see how he gets out, but I know how he gets out. He changes lobby. You don't get out of that. I mean, you could, if you walk in, he could get out if you walk in through the door. But
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I'm just going to stand up here.
oh god. What's his name? Can you see his name above him? Hang on. He's red into so he's that Psy one. Okay. I'm sending him a message. You okay, hun? Question mark. X. O. X. I'm loving that he's still here. I wonder if he's noticed I've moved his car around in front. Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's gonna do it! Are you just gonna move the car in front, like back into place? Oh no, he's gonna get out! Oof. Yeah, don't let the door be open. Oh, he's blocked me out of his car now. That's funny. I don't know. What do we do? Do we leave him, or do we like do some like what do we do with them?
I was gonna do wait.
Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm an idiot. Oh.
Be funny if
Oh,
it
it would.
respawned you in there.
So there's a funny thing you can do with that. Oh, should you try it? Right, so what you do, I don't know if it, I think, does it now despawn your character as soon as you leave? It does, doesn't it? Oh, you can't do it anymore. So there used to, yeah, he's killed himself. So there used to be a funny thing you could do on this game, which was if you barricaded yourself in a shop like that, and then, you know, like you'd leave a lobby and your character would carry on wandering around just as an NPC. So you'd like leave the lobby, get a friend in the shop so they could keep an eye on the NPC so they didn't despawn. Then you rejoin the lobby, and then there'd be two of you, and then you go back in the shop and you do it again. And there's a video of H2O Delirious doing it, and there's like about 30 of him just wandering around in the shop. Proper funny.
He even
boo.
called his car.
I'm gonna take the car to him. The actual car I used. That's. Didn't see you there. He says dishonestly. Get in. Oh god. That was
It's on the
funny.
other side.
I know. I was hoping this road would be accessible, but I just go all the way to this one and go around. unarm yourself and give him the finger as you go past.
Hold on. I've got to...
Oh, what? It's hitting with the door! Okay, set... no, don't set me a waypoint, actually. I know what we're doing then. I know where I'm going. It's fine. Roughly.
Yeah.
I like this guy. Most people would have killed me there. I'm not gonna lie. Most people would have... Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he just bail? Oh. It is that.
That woman summed it up. Oh, hell no. Damn, didn't work again. It works on the front passenger door. Must be a different animation in the back seat or something. Oh, there's the helicopter taking off, but it's not a player. It's literally just an NPC taking off in a helicopter. And a different one landing. That's weird. Very immersive. It's not just road traffic. It's air traffic in this game. Right. So you know the jump, oh god, where you go up like vertical and there's like a car at the top, like a fake car. We're gonna hit one of them and bail and see if like we can kill him.
Oh, nice.
See if he dies in the explosion. So there, you've been warned, so be ready to bail.
Yes.
There's one right here. Why have I got a wide level? Hello?
I don't know.
Just gained a star for no reason. Right, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Did that land on you?
No, I think I I jumped.
I survived the land. I survived.
Really
Oh
bad.
right, you jumped after me. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Where is he now? Let's go see him again. I don't even care if he kills me at this point. I just want to see how he reacts to things we do to him. Hey, Steve. We found a person who doesn't seem to take anything personally on GTA Online, so we're just having some fun with him. So far, we locked him in a shop, and he was not bothered. He didn't even kill me afterwards, like, when we found him later. And now we've just... Yeah, and now we've just thrown him off a ramp and killed him.
I think
Yeah.
that's only a 2-seater.
But...
Yeah.
Shoot me! Do it! See, he's not taking anything personal. He's had so many opportunities to kill me.
No.
Wait, I'll point at you. As if to say, look, look, you. Look. There's too many people.
No, you.
Oh, how you doing, Steve? How's work going? Oh, gone.
Do it again.
Oh, God.
Fireman did not look impressed.
Car wash. Go away, fireman. Wait,
Oh.
the water's nowhere near you. Did I just spray you? Oh, was it the car that hit you? Oh, okay.
No, car hit me.
killed the fireman with my water. Oh God!
Yeah, I
Oh.
think where'd he go?
I don't even know where he landed or if he landed. Yeah,
way
but I
up
saw him go
there.
straight up. I didn't see him come back down.
Oh, there he is.
That's pretty funny. I like this guy.
Yeah.
So you're on route to bully him. I mean, the original intent was, yeah, but I like this guy now. Oh God, sorry mate. Right, what are we doing now? What's the, we need to fix everything else as people being half jobs. Fair enough. Yeah, what should we do with a fire truck and a random a random player that seems to be a game for pretty much anything? What's the plan?
I don't know.
We could get a jet and just bail on it and let him just fall to his death.
Yeah.
Dramatic dive is dramatic. Ow! Oh, there's cops. What the hell?
Oh,
I only fired one bullet and then I realised I was aiming at the wrong person. Sorry. Did he open atomizer himself then, by the way? Because I heard an open atomizer, but he was the one flying.
I don't know. Unless he...
He did afterwards, yeah, but I saw him flying away from where the open atomizer was fired. And so I thought maybe you fired it, but I don't think you did.
No. No.
It spawned me in the multi-story car park on level 3. What the hell?
I'm inside.
I don't understand how you keep getting respawned inside the airport. I have never been respawned inside the airport. Like, legitimately never when there's not been a free mode event on.
That's funny.
Hey, up, what's he got now? Looks like he's driving a palm tree around on my radar at the moment. Oh, he died. Well, never mind. Ah, he's here with me. Oh, God. I like this guy. Doesn't like take it too seriously. We need more players like this.
I'm running in your direction.
Oh, he just... Wait, where'd he go? Or did he die? Wait, no, he did not die. Where is he? Oh, I think he blew himself into the mission marker. Hello.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Right, make sure you get in the front of this before him.
Yeah.
Go. That's the back.
No, I jumped in.
I mean, if you want to stand on the wing thing, by all means, mate. Missed. That got it. No plane for you. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Oh god. People we don't know. I just fired a rocket to get them to drive away from us, to be honest. There, I was like, go away. Oh, he was sniping then. Let's keep an eye on him. If we see him sniping again, that's perfect time to bail because he won't be able to see. Are you in first person? Oh. Fair enough.
How do you
No
leave
idea.
the rocket launcher?
Right, you ready? Oh god, he's gone. On my screen I just chopped you up into bits, but you were fine on yours. Or you were fine, I should say now.
Yeah.
Oh, he lived! Nice. Where are you? Oh, you just over there. I see you.
I'm coming
Frozen.
towards you.
Language. Cover you in bullets, maybe. Oh, he's off.
Watching the chaos.
He's gone.
Oh.
Language. Bye, friend. Love heart. Ow. Right, can we get a free mode event now? That was fun for a bit, but... Where are the free mode? Oh, it's business battle, isn't it? So it might be after that, like... Might alternate or something.
Yeah.
I did not imagine they would respond as well as they did to that.
Yeah.
Right?
That was entertaining.
He said bye, but I was referring to him driving away. I think he thinks I'm logging off. Oh, well. No, he's still here. He's standing in a bush. I love that this guy is seemingly playing on his own and he's just doing this nonsense. Oh no, he has. He's actually left. Hey, his NPC stayed. I've just noticed.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
that
Okay.
happens.
We could do the cloning thing. Do you want to clone some pandas? Excuse me. Kick me and I end up here. Oh my god. Oh no! Help! Oh, this is not going well. Right, anyway. Oh, where's my door? That guy nicked his own... Oh, no, there it is. It's on the floor. I thought he'd run off with his car door then. Like, wait, why have I got 5 stars? That seems a bit extreme.
He ran off
Oh
as soon
my
as
God.
I hit him.
Well, that was a funny couple of minutes. Jesus. Punt kicked onto a car bonnet. Then, run over by a couple of random NPCs. Oh, God.
I did
Oh,
share and
nice.
swear for that team.
Get an action replay from a different angle. Right, well, thank you for that assistance there, guys. We will see you later. God, I think they actually followed us in. This is new and uncertain territory. They don't normally do that. But I think just getting like through this next tunnel should be far enough. By the way, by the time they navigate it, the star should have run out. It's not exactly AI friendly down here, is it? Like, there's a clothes shop right near the exit as well that I want to do the clone thing in. So what we do is we park the car in front, we go inside so we can't get out, and then I'll find a new session, and then I'll rejoin. And we should have 2 of me in. And then you could probably do it, and we could just clone both of us or something. Kills a bit of time till a free mode event, I guess. Especially because those business battles last like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And I can't be bothered doing another one, if I'm honest.
No.
Oh my God, 5 stars takes forever to flash off. Like, fair enough. Like, literally the army are after you, so sort of makes sense, but still. I have no idea. Maybe it's like if you do certain things during, during a business battle, because I know you can't get a wanted level for doing stuff in the business battle location. But maybe everywhere else the police are on like a high alert, maybe to try and make everything more punished, so you go and do the business battle or something. I don't know. I was going to say Rockstar, but at this point, probably not even Rockstar. Certainly not why. The only answer they can really come up with to why did you do it this way was to make more money. But that doesn't always work. Like, having 5 stars there doesn't make them more money, so that's it. They're probably without an answer. Right, you need to not go in because you don't want to close the store. This was a bad choice of shop. Let's try a different shop. There's one right around the corner here. This might be a better one.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, it's from Warstock. That should be close enough, I would think. Hello, just here to do some shopping in a totally normal way. How are you? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, are you staying out there? Well, I didn't know if you wanted to do it as well, like, after I come back in. So, you'd need to come in if you do. Does that push open? Try and get out? No? Okay, cool. Good enough then. Right. Be right back. Is my person still there? Nice, okay, just keep an eye on him. Keep him in shot. I remember you used to just I think they did it at this one. And you used to just have to park a vehicle across, and the people wouldn't be able to get out. But then they reprogrammed it so your NPC would steal a car if there was one there, if they were trapped. So they just stole a car and drove off. It was like, oh wow, that was how they solved it. Oh, I just realised I should have set my spawn location to last location. I'll do that now, so in future it works. Because otherwise there's going to be a lot of drives from the the casino. What? What's he doing? Is he trying to get out?
Just keeps walking past, stopping, looking at me, or just past me, and then walks off towards the back of the store.
And maybe there's a way out back here.
I'm watching him in first. I'm watching him in first person at the moment, so.
Has he got anything different about him? Because I know the guy who did it used to wear like a hockey mask, and his clones lost their hockey mask. They just didn't have a mask for some reason.
No, still looks the same. Still got their helmet.
Oh, I should do it in different outfits. I should do all my different outfits.
Yeah.
All the faces of base are just walking around the shop like, hello.
I'll just stand near the door. So.
Like, gonna need to see some ID, sir, to get out. I've just realised I should have done this with him in the shop. Like, when we had him trapped, I should have done it.
Yeah. That would have
Just
been
left
funny.
me there with him and then come back. Because he might have stayed if you were still stood outside, you know, like he might have wanted to see how it played out or something.
Yeah.
Right, I'm coming back over. It's a bit of a slow process, but it's worth it once you've got like 20 clones just wandering around the shop. Right, where are you? Yeah, that way direction. Okay, I'm on my way.
Like how he's just... You got that walk where bobs his head.
Oh, does he keep the player character walk? Because the player characters don't walk like NPCs. They have a different walk animation. Or walk animations.
Yeah. I've noticed it. I've followed Scott's character a couple of times when he's left before I have.
If I'm near you when you leave a lobby, I'll nearly always kill your character.
I kept blocking. Yeah, I kept blocking his way, and you know he'd move, he'd just turn around and walk the opposite way. If you stood right in front of him.
They have like avoid AI.
Occasionally, I'd hit him, and he'd I'd hit him occasionally, and kind of brush it off and
Hello.
walk the other way.
I think he's lost his face paint.
Hello.
Yeah, on my screen he's got no face paint. Oh, and he's also not got the monkey on his t-shirt. Does
On
he?
mine, he has it.
That's interesting. Yeah, on mine he's like a plain version of me.
I'm staying in first person.
Going really old school with this outfit. Bye. and they both just wandering around now. I seem to remember.
Yep.
I think the AI gets really bugged out by it because I seem to remember them all kicking off after there was a certain number. Like, I think there was like a big NPC brawl in the clothes shop. I don't know if they patched it because this was like early days. This was on like Xbox 360 or something. I think they did it. But it was a long time ago. I want to do a series of stuff like this. I think it'd fit well on eBay's The Sims games. You know, like watching what the AI does in certain situations. Because, like, one example is there's a mission on offline on this where you drop Franklin off, and he goes and gets another vehicle, and then shows up later in the mission. But I'm like, but if you actually just got out of your vehicle and followed him, like, you know what I mean? Would he actually go and get the vehicle? Because I really doubt he does. I imagine that Franklin despawns and a new one spawns in later with the vehicle. Like, I really doubt it's consistent. So I wonder what happens if you don't allow him to despawn. You don't let him disappear off your screen. And like, stuff like that. There's also, on San Andreas, I don't know if you were watching at the time. I think it's an early mission. Yeah, I think it's Sweet on the tagging up turf mission. If you fail it, there's an invincible Sweet. He doesn't despawn like the characters normally do if you fail a mission. He stays and he's invincible. So I'm like, surely there's something I could do with that. Imagine if he's got like
Might just
You what?
stop in. Oh, sorry, I might just stop in the Sharon
Yeah.
Square every now and then. So, because I think mine
Oh,
only
okay.
does the 15 minutes.
That's fair. Oh god, I'm gonna have a great time when I eventually edit these videos and I'm like trying to find the right sharing square. Like, I'll have all yours in like a file, like a folder somewhere, and I'll be like, right, so this stream was this date, which of her sharing square videos have that date? And start trying to like line them up. It'll be a nightmare, but it'll be a fun end result, the video. I might save these videos until I'm like making real money and I hire an editor and be like, here you go, have fun with this. I don't want it. Right, I'm loading back in now. I got confused then. I drove around to the shop where I left you and there's no car outside. I was like, oh my god, is the car despawned? But no. It just, I was in the wrong lobby. I forgot I had to switch back again.
Oh, they just.
Oh, they might start
remembered
fighting.
each other.
Perfect timing.
They're both walking towards the doorway together.
Oh god.
One's
This
stopping
hair
the
is
other
so
way,
bugged with this
one
outfit.
kept walking.
Hello. Quick, let me in.
Hello.
And block the door. There we go. He was trying to make a beeline for that. Yeah, you tell him, Keith. Look at my hair. My hair's over my hood. So have they still got, like, the face paint on both of them? Because neither of them do on mine.
Yep. Yep.
So I wonder if this guy will keep his mask.
He
This
looks
is
so
the first
different.
outfit with a mask. I'm pretty sure they lose the mask. Even on someone else's screen, I'm pretty sure they lose it.
He looked quite annoyed when
When you blocked him.
yeah. Right, where's the other one?
One disappeared. Oh, found.
Oh, there he is. Oh no.
Where's the other one? I'm really hoping at some point it does kick off. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if someone antagonized it. I can't remember the video. Like I say, the video's a long time ago. It was when GTA 5 was basically new. And like I just remember it was really funny, but I don't remember like the details.
So you
Yeah,
left
I'm
again
joining back in
already,
now.
didn't you?
Has he still got his mask and his hood? Has he?
Yeah. Yep. His hair
Glitched.
still looks. it's
See,
sticking
you're.
out the top of
Yeah, I'm
his-
glad you're sharing screen because your POV is going to be way better than mine. A, because it's not constant switching and loading screens, and B, because like you're getting the real characters, whereas I'm getting like like an NPC-fied version. Like they take the face paint off and the patterns off the shirts to try and make them like look like an NPC. I guess. I wonder why it does that. I wonder.
Yeah, I
Go
should
on.
get rid of the minimap as well.
Oh, I always have the minimap on. It does look better without, I agree, but it doesn't matter to me.
Because I'm in first person.
So it could almost just be like a camera.
Yeah.
Imagine if someone we're in a public lobby. Oh, you're in a public lobby. Imagine if someone comes over just to see what's
Yeah.
going on. It's just like all these people trapped in a suburban. This would be really fun to do with like monkey masks.
I wonder if I should.
Just trap a lot of
Yeah.
monkeys in there or something. Yeah.
Bunch of monkeys. Yes.
Because, like, if I was the one who stayed in the lobby and everyone else just kept loading and unloading, like, so I could, the main streamer could, like, have the footage of them with the masks on, I think it'd be really good. Another business battle. We don't want a business battle, though. We want a... Are we just doing this until we get the right sort of challenge mission now? Oh, God! Quick, they're going to escape! Oh, no, we're good. Oh, he's still got his mastery, but his hair's green! Why is his hair green? Excuse me, sir.
Okay.
Your hair is not supposed to be green. Who are you, the Joker? What's going on? Is his hair purple for you?
Yep. I'm just gonna quickly.
Sharing square while I'm in.
Hold on, give me.
Oh, you turned off your thing. Okay. Why is his hair green? I am confusion. I wonder what the shopkeeper's thinking of this, like the girl behind the till. What's she making of all this?
Okay.
It's funny, that delirious thing. Okay.
Give me a sec. Okay, do it again.
Hang on, which way do I jump? Is it this way? Yep, there we go. Yeah, the guy, he actually was walking around going, I'm the real delirious. No, I'm the real delirious, because obviously his friends lost track of which one was the real one of him. And I've actually got a shirt from his merch store that just says I'm the real delirious, and a picture of his GTA character. I was like, I have to get that. That's actually amazing merch. Like,
I almost feel a little threatened here, the way they're just staring at me.
imagine if they all just kick off at once and all just start hitting you. Like, oh my god, what's going on? And you can't even escape either.
Okay. The top hat and the helmet just kind of stopped together and stared at me. The other two.
The helmet. After what we said today, now one of us called the helmet. So we've got a flight cap, helmet, top hat, and... I forgot what the other one is. Oh, green hair. The mask one. The one with the mask on. See...
Yeah, top hat, helmet, mask, and
Yeah. Headband.
headband.
He, It's weird that his mask didn't despawn for me, but that his hair changed colour.
It's almost like they're... Yeah, it's almost like they're
Yeah.
catwalk models, the way they're
Yeah.
walking down the middle, stopping and...
Yeah, all in weird outfits. It is. It's our fashion show. That's what the end result's going to be. We're going to record a fashion show. It'll be amazing.
Yeah.
And here we have this absolute helmet, modelling a helmet, and some hot pants. Oh. Right, next time I do the load, because it takes long enough, I'm going to run and refill my drink. I can't believe we've still not got a free mode event. Come on, GTA. Like, we're only doing this until the free mode event comes. Wait, me leaving isn't dropping it below 4, is it? It's not resetting the timer or something stupid.
I don't think so. I haven't been looking.
I'll check when I come back in how many are in. What?
It's just the way they keep just stopping really close and staring.
Being
Some of them will walk right up to my face.
being threatened by a load of pandas. Oh. Another business battle. God damn it, game. What are you doing? Give us a proper one. I'm not even going to get to Minecraft at this rate. I am. I'm definitely doing some Minecraft. Wait. So, now the top hat one has green hair as well. Apparently, if you can see the hair, when I leave and come back, it turns it green. Which is a very strange thing to happen.
Yeah, no, they're all the same for me. Look,
Right. I'm off to my job that I'm obviously very unenthusiastic about. That's why I dress like this. Here they all come. Here they all come, and there I go. Right, gonna go grab a drink. Be right back.
yeah. As she sounds like. Oh.
Oh.
No, it says I'm in a
Right,
session.
I'm
on my
back.
own.
I think I only just loaded in. Right, I'll come back to yours. I've just realised something. If we don't get a free mode event, at some point Taylor's gonna raid once EWA is finished. He usually raids into me. He's just gonna come in and this is gonna be what's happening. A raid's gonna come in and be like, let me introduce you to all the abasers.
Well, I just got notification that I'm in a session.
Oh.
on my own,
So that's why we're not getting free mode events. Oh, we're gonna have to abandon the experiment.
so. Oh no.
I mean, we could do this
We do
better.
one more.
We could do this with like all horse heads, all monkey heads. Like you know what I mean? We could have some real fun with this.
Yeah.
And it might be better if we do it not streaming and turn it into a YouTube video, because then it skips out all this process for people.
Yeah.
Like, we're finding the process pretty entertaining, but I doubt everyone
We
watching
can
is.
Yeah. I mean, if they were watching
Yeah.
my screen.
That's true. I wonder if... No, there'd be no way of getting your screen onto stream. I was thinking if you could broadcast it to me somehow, and then I could make it a... You know, I could put it in the corner or something. Or put mine in the corner. Oh my god, I'm duplicating my car now. There's two of my car. Wait, can I sell one? I don't want to sell it though, because... Oh no, that one's locked. Okay, the old one's locked. There's two of my car, but one of them's locked. Okay, that was an unexpected side effect.
Like, 4 of them are wearing parachutes.
Yeah, most of my outfits involve the Australia parachute. Long since before knowing you guys as well, just weird little coincidence. Yep, scruffy suit guy's got green hair now. Hey look, this one looks quite similar, except I have a bow tie and a waistcoat on. We should... you know what the ultimate extreme version of this is? We come in the shop, and I buy, like, an item, and then I leave, and I come back, and I buy a different item. Oh my god, he's trying to fight me! Why are they trying to fight me?
Uh-oh.
Why are they trying to fight me? I can't fight back! Oh, I can! I can! It makes a fight! How dare you? Suburban is closed. No duh. Well, that went to hell, didn't it? I told you they'd lose it after a bit. They just... Wait, they've all got money on them. Oh my god, it's a money farming trick. I mean, it's a slow money farming trick, but it's a money farming trick. Look at my helmet on the floor. It's come off his head. And the top hat. Can you see the top hat? Wait. There. There's a top hat and then there. And then there's a helmet there.
Anything. I only see you.
Oh, they're also on the floor for me. It's a bloodbath. Like, right, so there's the guy with the mask is here. I know,
She's
well,
crying,
you know,
right?
soft, isn't she? There's yeah, then the top hat dude is there, but his top hat's on the floor there. I can see my legs, so that's where helmet guy is. He's got green hair as well, now the helmet's come off. And the helmet is, hang on. there. Then the guy who had the headband on, he's on the floor there. Scruffy Suit's there. And I am the sole survivor. Shut up, you. Oh, she's gonna try and leave. She can't go anywhere. And as long as we don't, like, stay somewhere we can be shot by the police.
Oh.
She's having a poo. That's disgusting. She's gonna try and leave. Good luck with that, love. All the corpses are just still here for me.
Gosh.
Oh God! Wait, were you watching at that moment? Oh yeah, Sharon squared that as well. Hey, she had $15 on her. Yeah, Sharon squared that. That's amazing. As if the police just shot her.
Big blood splatter.
Oh, well, guess there's only one thing left to do. There we go. Oh, I can get out! The cops have shot the door open! Freedom! I'm free! Oh, that's not right. My freedom! No, my freedom! What? Well, that was.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get
My personal vehicle has been impounded by the cops. Wait, what do you mean? Get your things back?
Oh, you know, the...
Oh, right, got you. They stole my car, but they left the clone that I can't get into. How rude. They've left the car that we blocked the door with, though. Oh, you know what would be funny? We should, Do you reckon if they couldn't shoot me, do you reckon the police would follow me in? Because we could, like, run in and get the police to follow you. And then I could just, like, you could park a car across the door and then I could just dip out of the lobby or commit suicide or something. Just trap police in there. But yeah, you know what, they've impounded my vehicle. Can you still see this? Yeah, oh, you can get in it! Wait, can I now get in it? No, I'm not allowed in it! See if you can sell it. Take it to LS Customs. It's really unlikely, but it'll be worth some money if you can take it to LS Customs. You might as well try. Super Steve says the idea of a Beza clones makes me think jumping might be safer. Oh. We definitely have to make a YouTube video of this. Like, monkey fights or whatever. Just trap monkey masks until they start fighting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine won't record with the...
well, you can set it up so it will, but it doesn't need to, because I'll be recording. And I was thinking, I should be the one who stays in the shop.
Yeah.
And if we can get a few people on it, we could do multiple clones at a time. Like, just have multiple people doing what I was just doing.
I was just thinking I can, you know, if I was to...
Oh, it's okay. I can just line up the footage and sort of synchronize it with my recording of the sound, basically. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm waiting at LS Customs for you.
Yeah, it took a long time.
Also, if we just found a way of farming vehicles for money. No, won't let.
It cannot be modified as it...
Yeah, the other player who can't get in it, and it's not mine, because mine... Should we go get mine? Oh, we can have races in my car! Well, not official races, but we can have, like... We can drive somewhere in, like, matching my cars.
Yes.
I bet I'm the only person in the game that can't drive that car at the moment. Like, I bet if anyone joined the lobby, they'd be able to drive it. But I can't. That's funny. I can't even get in as a passenger.
Unless it's...
Oh, I had it set to friends, yeah. Yeah, but I wonder if I changed my privacy, if it'd change it on that as well. I would kick you out, but I don't know if it'll ever let you back in, so...
It to... Or when it's time to finish up.
Well, I mean, after we've gone around in matching cars, we need to find a new lobby so we can do free mode events. to still do that. This is definitely the latest we've been on and not had our dailies finished. Like, usually we do the messing about afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was fun though.
like I say, great YouTube video. I'll have to find it and send it to you because I know exactly where to look for it. And it was a really funny video. They did some really good GTA videos back in the day. Like, really good.
That part though, when
It just kicked off. They had red blips as well. They were marked on the map as enemies.
Yeah. Because it showed your name right in the middle, so I could tell which one was you, and then all of a sudden they all just, yeah. That was great.
Oh, I wish I had a custom horn. We could both do custom horning. Oh god, oh, they shot my tyre out. These cars are no longer identical. Hi.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
yes.
have one to level.
2 stars for stealing my own car.
Ah.
He just sat down and then lay down. I didn't even hit him. Oh, I think you might have. Oh, I just fired a guy and smashed a cop's windshield with a guy's bum. That was pretty good.
Oh god, and the cop just ran him over.
Wrecked. I would love Ibiza clones, by the way, Steve. Could send them to work for me and stuff. It'd be great. And then I could just do this all the time. I could have an editor clone.
Yeah, we had that big
Yeah.
conversation on Twitter
About how useful it would actually be. The only problem is if they had my personality, none of them would want to be the submissive clones, so we'd all just be in a constant power struggle to be who's the one who actually gets to play the computer games. I'd need some sort of like proof that I was the original one or something.
Oh.
Oh wow. Rude. Oh wow. Who said that? Is it you? No, I know it wasn't you. I mean,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, that person.
Got him.
Yeah. I pointed at them with the car. Or was it that one? Or that
Flying sideways car wipes out man. Oh! Oh, I think he did. Wait, where did he go? Oh, a guy just despawned. That's one way of stopping me killing you.
one?
How did you live? Just blew up a whole petrol station with you in it and you're just like, I'm fine. Sticky bombed every pump except one.
This is a super.
Well, it's weird because I sticky bombed every pump except one, but 2 of them are still standing. Not sure how that works.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the only one standing should have been the one I couldn't sticky bomb because you can only have 5 active explosives. flip maneuver. Oh god, steer right. I got a lot of people then. How are you alive? Are you aware of what speed I just hit you at?
Me?
No, this one,
Oh.
Everyone else I hit was dead, and I think I hit her first. So, so she should have taken the brunt of it, to be honest. What? What did you do?
I just drove up the wall.
Oh,
I
no,
like
wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh, I
this
can't see
wall
the
over
time
here.
marks. No, show me again.
See?
No.
Oh, it's not
Yay!
going now.
I did it! There's a time mark on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Death comes for us all.
Didn't do it.
Run away.
Uh-oh.
Go away, Gerald. Get in that garage. That one. Somehow I'm losing the police. Yeah! Get in the impound. The ironic thing is that'll have given you 2 stars, right? I just lost mine. My stars that I got from going in the impound.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Oh. You can't. Yeah,
Can't get
the
it.
door will open.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, God. I need you to share and square that view. Mine looked pretty good, but I bet yours looked amazing. She's getting flipped over a wall. See you there, hiding in there.
They shouldn't find me in here.
Yay! Cops! Cops! She's here! She's here! I found her! Hang on, have I got a flare gun? Police! She's there! Come this way! She's there! Oh.
I lost my one to live.
Why can't a flare go in through your shattered windscreen? What does that look like in oh god. What does that look like in first person, having a flare attached to your bonnet of your car? Apart from terrifying.
Pretty. It's all pretty and red.
I wish you could customise your flares. Purple flares for the win.
Car's smoking a bit.
Also a bit stuck. Damn it, imposter car, get back in.
Okay.
Ah, now we find a public lobby.
Okay.
Oh god. But yeah, we need to do that at some point. We could do themed days of it. Like, oh, wait, in like 3 days, it's either National or International Dog Day. I know because I have alarms set on my phone for weird national holidays. Yeah, National Dog Day, 26th of August. Dog masks!
Yes. I'll go and buy a few.
Wait, I mean, each person only needs one in theory. we all have one different one each.
I mean, but you know, we could do a couple of different ones each with different outfits. I'll just go in that dog mask to all my different outfits. So there's all these different outfits with all these different dog faces. And I can just change them back afterwards.
Oh.
There's 8 here.
Oh, how many have I got? 25. Well, I'm coming to you. I mean, there's more chance that yours empties, but there's a carrot.
Here too.
I'm gonna come kill that imposter.
Carrot. It's carrot 2402.
Imposter carrot.
I can do some really good screenshots from those videos too.
Yes. Unable to connect to session. What?
Yeah.
Try again in a second, I guess. Maybe I've done too many join key moments.
You want me to...
Yes.
I can send you an invite.
I'll need to be in PlayStation menu for this one, don't I? Oh, I'm down to one bar on my controller, and I still haven't done a free mode event. GTA. Sort your shirt out.
Yeah, I'm on one bar as well.
Difference is you can charge us.
Oh, yes. Could try the time trial, see if that actually counts.
Oh, selling something, yeah.
Yeah, there's one right near the arena. There's a Bandito one as well, but I don't have Bandito.
Do you need it? I think you just... I think it gives you one for that trial. I think I've done them before when I didn't have my Bandito. Or Bandido, whichever it is.
Oh, I'm not sure. But I'll might go try the arena one. The funny thing is, if it works, we wouldn't have had to change sessions.
Right, where are you going?
To the
arena was. Arena. Okay,
yeah.
I will...
See the
I'll meet you
little
there.
purple stopwatch there?
I've just set a waypoint for the Arena Wars workshop. I'm sure I'll see it once I get close.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's a solo.
Oh yeah, I see the stopwatch. Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the point. I need to change my spawn location to casino again. Because I do like to know where I am. I think we should... see, I still don't know who's going to do it, but when I eventually do go on my other account and do... I want to do, like... I think me, you, Scott and Danny would be a perfect team to do it with, if you guys would be down for it. Which is to, like, start a new GTA Online. Like, new PSN, so you don't carry over any of the money or anything. Like, start completely from scratch. And like, just progress through, basically. Like, treat it like a single-player game, you know, like, the things that you have to achieve to complete it, we go and do, kind of thing, and do the missions and what have you. I think it'd be pretty fun. I can't remember what trail I thought I was on before I started pitching that. But yeah, that. And we could save like our quote-unquote main accounts, i.e. these ones, for like the messing about stuff where we've got loads of money to spend on vehicles and stuff. Until we get to the point where those accounts overtake these ones, I guess. Can only be triggered in a vehicle. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm not going to run it, am I? Hey, Vixman, you okay? Sorry, there's a lot of... Oh, you're off.
Oh crap.
Is it the other way, by any chance?
They don't give. It doesn't give you a waypoint. Yeah, it doesn't set a path. It's up. I've done it before, but yeah.
What, this exact one you've done?
I'm gonna restart.
Because I thought it moved around all the
Yeah.
time. I thought they were different every week or something.
Nah.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, cool. It kept my spawn point, so I'm gonna. My thing, waypoint, not spawn point. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna hit start again.
I'm going to give it a crack just to see how close I get. And also to see exactly where it is.
I crashed straight after I started.
Yeah, me too, but I'm not going to beat the time. I'm just curious where I'm going. Still sick? Damn, sorry to hear that, Vixman. Hope you feel better soon. Oh my god, I'm getting power spammed on my phone at the moment. What is going on? It's like it wants me to be distracted. It's like, hey, we heard you got ADD. I just utterly annihilated a car then. Full speed T-boned and like a mup of a... And just like flipped it. Oh, okay, so it's only here. So, because I didn't know where I was going and I crashed right at the start, I'm only about 23 seconds off. Because I could have crossed the finish line sooner if I was paying attention. Oh, now I have to drive all the way back to the start. God damn.
Yeah.
If you respawn, does it take you back to the start?
I can't remember.
Some dude's taking a picture of my car and some woman just said it was hot. Thanks, love. You, delete that picture. You did not have my permission, sir, to take that picture.
Well, I did not beat my time. My best time I had saved. I
Sir,
crashed.
kindly die. Thank you.
Oh crap.
Well, I participated, so... it didn't give it me. I'm a bit sceptical that this is going to count, you know?
Oh.
Just because it says
Yeah.
participate, not win. Well, you complete... Oh, no, I completed it as well, didn't I? I was going to say you completed it, so... No.
Yeah, it didn't count.
Right, well, in that case, let's try selling
I have-
something. Yeah,
mean,
no, I
it's
agree.
worth a try.
Trying things is definitely worth a try, seeing as the game isn't giving it us, is it? So... There's only 2 players in this lobby that aren't in a motorcycle club or CEO, like business. we found a grinding lobby. So presumably everyone's going to leave everyone alone and just do their thing, which is good.
Yes.
Then again, I think we were in one of them when we locked that dude in the shop, to be honest.
Yeah.
That didn't turn out well for him, did it? So... Let's go nightclub.
It depends
I mean,
on your
yeah.
perspective too. He might
I
have
hope he
quite
did.
enjoyable.
Yeah,
He had
I hope he had as much
Yeah.
fun as we did, because at first it was supposed to just be trolling him, and it was like, actually, this guy's a good sport, fair enough.
Yeah.
And
And then he jumps into your car. And
just the fact that he didn't kill me when we went around to see him, like, after doing that to him.
Yeah.
To be honest, the first good sign was that he didn't immediately just like rage quit and jump lobbies. Most people would just
Yeah.
leave like almost immediately, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I like that he didn't think to kill himself. until
Yeah,
he
if I hadn't given him that clue, I think he might have just been stuck there for a long, long time. Because the car wouldn't despawn either, because it was always within his region to like keep it spawned in. So he would have just been stuck there.
Yep. Where are we going?
I am at my nightclub, about to try and sell something, as it's a free mode thing. I feel like that's going to be like a free mode mission, not an event, but it's worth a try, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just try all the different things that don't take us out of free mode and see if any of them do it. What did it?
On my way there.
What did it say on the list about this?
This wasn't on the list.
Well, I've got 4 out of 20. Ba -ba -ba -ba. It says 4/20. Shut up, Tom Connors.
Enter the delivery. Ah. Oh,
What?
knocked off my back.
What?
Oh my god. That car just turned into me then.
Hey. Oh, I missed. I well thought I got you then. What you umming?
Oh. I was just making sure I was in the right side. No, because the driver is on the opposite
same here.
side here.
It's weird though, I never even second guessed that on GTA, I
forget
just accept that
sometimes.
it's mirrored.
Yeah. No.
It's like driving on the other side of the road, I don't think twice about it on GTA. I don't ever catch myself just driving on the left, like, oh, not even on an empty road. Hello. Oh god.
I'm the same as far as driving.
What did you do? You Sorry, Mrs. Razor just got home. Go on, what was she saying? She's okay apart from having ripped a big hole in the side of her shirt. Is that someone...
Oh.
There's someone camping this area. I see you. Yeah, so he's not... I wouldn't drive around that corner just yet. I'll get him. Right, he's dead. Go, go, go. Oh no, there's another one. Scumbags. I was going to say go, it's safe. You can't get to it at the moment. Uh-oh.
Oh, wait.
Reverse, reverse! God damn it. You piece of shit. I hate people. How's the van still okay? Shoot him! No. God damn it.
What a dick.
Carrot 2402, please stop. What? Stop what? I got a message from Carrot2402 saying please stop. What? I don't think I've interacted with them, have I?
They're over there. They're over near where your thing. So
What?
I think they think it's you shooting at them.
But they attacked us.
Yeah, it was Alan Key's person.
No, screw that. Yeah, get dead. Oh, thank you. Destroy my delivery, will ya? Hey! Funhinge, thank you for the raid. You missed it. You missed the interesting activity we got up to.
And still haven't
know, right?
completed objective.
See, that guy's just attacking, like...
Yeah, for no reason.
Bring your best car out, clean it... No. Like, legit, we would not have started on them if they weren't camping our delivery spot. Like, he's running directly at me right now. And firing rockets. There. Come after me, will you? Imagine telling us to stop. Or asking us to stop. Seems like I missed something. Yeah, you did. Thanks for doing the shout out, by the way, Keith.
That's alright.
Right, well, head back to the nightclub, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't have anything to sell there now, will I?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, he's got an obsessor.
Oh, awesome.
God damn it. Oh, these people suck. Like... Come on then, come at me on your oppressor. Believe me, you're getting another message though when you get shot off it. Ah, I know he's got off it. He knows better. Oh, I almost got him.
Oh, awesome.
God damn it. No, I'm going to disband the thing and go in passive mode.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
I hit passive mode just as he fired a missile or something at me. Yeah.
Yeah. What, by killing us? Yeah, you were camping. Also, most of his kills on me have been either a rocket launcher or an oppressor now.
Mm.
I don't know. Oh my god. They're like, if we weren't going to kill you, I'm like, how do I know that? The nice thing, at least, is because they're both messaging me, when I go to reply, it saves the previous message, so I'm just sending them both the same messages.
Yeah.
Ah, right, so what else can we try? What's in the list? Go down the list and see, like, what we can do. Doesn't mean I was going to kill you. You were literally right near our destination in cover. That's what I sent him. And he's like, doesn't mean I was going to kill you. It's like, but I don't know you. So I assume you're an idiot. And based on the fact that I killed you once and that busted out endless repetitions of rocket launchers and oppressors, I was right. Anyway, Fun Hinged, how was EWA? How was Iwawuwa?
Okay, so the event says air checkpoints, business battles, checkpoints, criminal damage, hold the wheel, hot property, hunt the base, kill list, king of castle, or pending.
Don't know if I can fit all this. So what else was on the list side that...
Pending, king of castle, kill list, hunt the base, hot property, hold the wheel, criminal damage, checkpoints, or air checkpoints. It says business battles, but we know that didn't work.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is there like another list that might be? Because That's obviously not quite accurate, is it, that one?
Like how they're both just hovering around near you too.
Yeah.
Like they're waiting for you to leave passive.
Yeah, they're going on, like... But they're still being, like... They're trying to blow me up by blowing up cars that are near me. Okay.
Is that them just constantly firing things at you?
The biggest upset in EWA history. Tell me more, tell me more. Oh, they finally flown out. So do you know if there's another list anywhere?
No. And now they're attacking another pair. I've had to
right, I
kick
didn't know.
both of them.
Then, so shall I.
Yeah, you can only do one at a time. I did one, and after a bit you can do the other one. But if
The
you
other one
kick
will
one
go.
of them, the other one will probably leave. Yeah, because you can't go back to a session you kicked from.
He just said 1v1 beach snipers only. I just said like, no. Hey, he's gone. I think we just kicked him.
Nice.
I just sent his friend, lol. There you go. Says kick disabled. How long was the cooldown for you?
It takes a few minutes, I think. Did you kick Carrot first? Yep.
I think I did, unless he just happened to leave.
Yeah, he might have been. I don't know. Might have got bored.
Yeah, his friend seems like the kind of bigger idiot. No, kick's disabled for everyone, so I think we did actually just kick Carrot. So it turns out 2 people in a lobby of 8 is enough to kick someone. Wow.
Yep. But it's still got the little kick symbol on.
Yeah, because I haven't been able to kick him yet.
No. If you leave it a few minutes, you might be able to do it.
Yeah, kick's still disabled. I wonder if it's because we've successfully kicked someone. I wonder if it won't let you do any more votes.
No, it should let you after a bit. It can take a little while. I'm not sure exactly how long before you can kick a second person or vote to kick a second person. But I managed to do it for both of them. I just didn't keep track of how long.
I wonder if they're like trying to figure out how to get him back in here. Spoilers, you can't.
Oh wait, Carrot's back.
Oh, maybe he did leave voluntarily then.
Maybe if he leaves before he's actually kicked, it doesn't.
Says you can only kick a player once every few minutes. It's been a few minutes, Rockstar. No, because I definitely voted to kick someone. And I think it was Carrot. I don't know, it was whoever was higher up the list, to be honest. I wasn't paying much attention. I just picked the first one of the 2.
Yeah, I think he must have left and come back to cancel out the kick vote.
But why didn't his mate... his mate's not gone yet. You'd think he'd do it next, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Maybe I did vote Alan. Because he's got like a flashing boot thing which I figured it was because he got a vote against him, but maybe it's because
Yeah.
I voted for him.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, that's been flashing since
Oh,
I
has it? So
voted
it's if
for
anyone.
him too.
Ah, no, but it would be for you either way, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because I voted to kick him, and then after a bit voted for the carrot guy.
I love how he's trying to defend his good name when he's just been going around trolling like literally everyone in the lobby.
Yeah.
Let me know if either of them go in a shop. I said, let me know if either of them go in a shop. Right, can I finally vote to kick someone now? Still disabled. What the hell?
Oh, I can kick carrot again. Yeah, it should come up in a minute. Because it wasn't long after I did mine.
Why does he keep... Oh, he's stupid on top of everything else. I said, how do you expect me to know that? It looked like an ambush. And he put, bro, I was doing something for carrot. I was like, and how do you expect me to know that? You like literally in cover, you're like next to our checkpoint. What are we supposed to think? Like, come on, use your brain.
Yeah.
People are so dumb. It's not even spawning any free mode events in this lobby. Have you noticed? There's 11 in it now, and it's still not spawning any. And I know it'll still spawn them if people are in passive, because it tells you. Wait, you can't, you can't participate because you're in passive mode.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just realised I've got an attack chopper, so it's taking me out of passive mode now. God damn it. And this is why public lobbies in GTA suck, ladies and gentlemen. No, watch the show.
I mean, sometimes they're okay.
Not ever because of the public though. I mean, we got one person to be fair today.
No.
But that's the first person since we've been playing we've not known that's seemed fun. That's a low ratio. We've been playing this for a while now. That Ethan was flying around some sort of jet, flying around my blip, clearly trying to find me and kill me, and he's just died. It's a shame. That's such a shame.
Someone else got a vote for Kid too.
No, who?
Nat
Oh, yeah,
killed
probably
one.
because he killed, was it Carrot or the other one?
I don't know. But I've
Oh my god! I wasn't gonna kill you, I was helping Carrot. Yeah, you said. So it's like that, I didn't know that how many times. Two v two, but you need 5. What? What are they on about? Oh, do they think the other people are playing with us? Like, no, no, everyone just hates you.
they might have.
I thought he was offering us a 2v2. I was like, no. No, I don't want to play the game with you. Why would I want to play the game with you?
Oh,
Oh.
Drew's here.
What, in the lobby?
Yep.
Oh, right.
Oh no, not
Oh, in
the
chat?
lobby. He just no, he popped
Oh.
up on the player list when I was looking at it. I was watching the little kick symbols. He just
He might have been on, but not in our lobby.
I
You think they're helping us? No, they hate you separately. I've just said so that I'll, but God, I hope you're pretending to be this dense. Oh, Drew isn't. Oh no. Oh, that's weird. No, he's in my phone. I think he must be on GT Online, but not in our lobby. Because
yeah.
he's come up as a contact in my,
Yeah.
God almighty. Who is this? Me? What do you mean, who is this? I'm not someone you actually know, idiot. Oh, challenge! Wonder if this will count. Reverse
What
driving.
is it for? I think being a challenge, it might not count.
Yeah.
Worth a try.
Might as
though.
well, it's the best we've had for a while.
Yeah.
Yep. These people are very dense, Steve.
I need
Yep.
a car for it.
I have just flown my helicopter down.
Can't do it on your back.
Well, you just walking backwards, aren't you, on a bike?
Oh yeah. True. I see your car.
Yeah, you can take that if you want. Oh, nice.
Drew's on our server.
Slide into those DMs, exactly. I'll take a random car and get a bounty. God damn it. Oh, come on, Tony Stank. He had a bounty on him, I didn't kill him, and then he's just killed me for mine. God damn. Fine, I'll kill you then. Hey, it's a Drew. Oh, he can't get into the voice chat, can he? I made a new one.
Oh.
I'm in some random car. Some garbage car. I don't even know what car this is. And the police just ruined my reversing. Cool.
Whoops. I just crashed into Drew. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't even know what that character's trying to communicate now. I have new followers, okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, not on Twitch, on PSN, weirdly. What?
Just another random just killed me. And again.
He killed Drew as well, didn't he? God damn it, police, go away!
They've got ghost
You what?
organisation too, so... They've got ghost organisation too, so can't see them coming.
What's up, pal? Oh, hey, you're in trouble. Okay. I'll deal with it.
I can't believe they still haven't been kicked. Loads of people have kicked it. Well, at least 3 of us have voted to kick him. Oh God, who's this?
You might be right to vote on them again. Yeah, some other dickheads. I wonder
Probably.
if they're friends.
Yeah,
Different crew, but.
but so are we. What you doing is... Dude, it's on the screen. It says reverse the longest distance without crashing. Like, come on, dude. What do you mean, what am I doing? I think it's just it.
Yeah, I'm betting he's a friend of theirs. I'm not hitting passive till the event's over.
Well, go inside somewhere. Oh no, you can't. That does it as well. I don't know. Just I guess try and hide somewhere.
No, I'll just stand still. They're not going to have much fun if I'm not fighting back.
Oh, I don't know. They're pretty stupid by all accounts so far. How you doing anyway, Reese?
Yeah.
You good? He died. Oh, I suppose he had a wanted level, didn't he?
I'll vote to kick him too.
I would, but going in my powers menu would ruin my
My
score.
vote should be up.
I mean, not that I'm going to catch first, but I need to keep second from Pedigree. My new friend. Yeah, if I hadn't kept going, I think he'd have overtaken me. And I would like second, please. If I was using any sort of, like, barely competent car, I'd probably be in first, but I'm literally in, like, whatever this is. Car is it? A D-Class something. Is this a tornado? Looks like a tornado to me.
Oh, yep. It's Carrot.
Yeah, but they've
I'm
managed
betting
not
they're all
to kill
friends.
each other, yeah?
Still
God
didn't
damn
get
it. I don't get it.
because it was a challenge. They're just taking turns.
Yeah, it is a tornado. Right, let me see if I can report someone that, like, vote to kick someone else. So apparently, 4 people should have done it now. How's it not enough? Don't mess with people you don't know. Just about lol. I'm gonna, oh, look, he's back.
Oh yeah, there's another one that I've been blessed is from their crew as well.
I've invited Drew into the party since he's playing with us.
Yeah.
Hello.
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 Hey, just so you know, like, those guys that are just griefing everyone, they've got at least 4 votes to kick if you want to get shot as well.
Yeah, I've noticed.
I also reported
Oh, okay.
Carrot for griefing.
That's not a bad shout.
Yeah. You can only report one at a time as well
That seems an efficient,
for a bit.
efficient system. People always grief solo, don't they?
Yeah. So they've just
Yeah.
called in all their friends to kill everyone
Who's not their friends. Literally, dude, this came from, we were doing a delivery from a nightclub, and there was 2 people Oh, was you watching?
Oh, no, I
yeah,
was
and they
watching the
don't
stream.
seem capable of understanding how that looks. You know what I mean? Like, I sort of was like,
Yeah.
clearly you look like you were camping, like, the spot, so I killed you to be safe. And he was like, yeah, but I wasn't. I was like, yeah, you're just coming across as such an upstanding guy right now.
Well, I honestly just want to know, like I get I'm in the same squad as Keith and all that, but like I'm nowhere near you guys, so it's not like I'm actually trying to help anything or whatnot. And all of a sudden, I'm getting circled by an oppressor just walking on foot. Like as soon as I spawn, I'm dead. I take 2 steps and I'm dead.
Yeah, because you're in the same crew as me.
They're just killing everyone who's not them, to be honest. Now. Because, so what happened was, they were...
Yeah.
I fucking can't do anything at this point.
Passive.
It's bullshit.
That's what I've done. But,
yeah.
So, what happened was, they were killing us, so we both just went in passive. And then I was messaging them back and forth. So they went off killing other people, then other people killing them, and then they messaged me saying, oh, not 2v2, eh? You got 5. And I was like, no, those other people hate you independently. They're nothing to do with me. I don't know them. I mean, we could just leave. I know they'll think they won then, but I don't really care, to be
Yeah.
honest. Right, let me try and find out, while I'm still in passive mode and my existence is annoying them, I'm going to try and find out why this is bugged. I refuse to lose my daily streak to a bugged objective.
Yeah, come on, dickhead. One of them's just driven up to me, just sitting there in their car.
But that isn't true, is it? Oh, you have to... Go on.
I'm glad that when another player destroys one of your personal cars, it pays for the insurance pays for it. Because I've had my personal car destroyed 5 fucking times in this whole ordeal.
Remember, they're trolling. They want you to be mad. So, don't get mad. Thing is, there are a bunch of no skills as well. As soon as I started killing that guy, it was straight to like explosives and. Do you know what I mean? So it's not even like they're actually good at the game. They just got all the toys. I could get my oppressor out and do just as well, but I can't be bothered. It's not interesting.
Well, it's like I'm clearly not even trying to fight back at this point. Like I'm literally just running on foot, walking to the casino, and that's all I've been trying to do at this point.
Right, so that article is a lie. Oh, so hold the wheel is apparently one. Have you got bored yet?
With us, maybe they've moved on to someone else. It seems.
Well,
Yeah, they've been attacking him randomly in between.
one of them put get out of passive and I put no. And then the other one put laughing at us stay passive, so I put okay in a smiley face. We all join and go kill. It'd be funny, wouldn't it? Imagine, like, they say don't mess with someone you don't know. Imagine if, like, instead of having, like, what is it, 5 viewers, imagine if I had 500, I'd just be like, hey guys, who has GTA on PlayStation? And they'd be like, imagine if there was, like, even just 10 volunteers, they'd be like, okay, everyone just jump in this lobby. I'll make a crew, everyone just jump in the crew and then join the lobby. Can you imagine? It'd be so much fun. Everyone get your oppressors, because that's how they like to play, and just blat them repeatedly. Were you watching when I locked that guy in the shop, too? Oh,
I was.
he was
not,
cool.
no.
I really liked him. Or her. I liked them. So it's saying the best way to get this to trigger is basically to lobby hop until you get the right thing. That can't be the only way. I don't get why we're not getting them, though. It's supposed to spawn every 6 in-game hours, which is every 12 minutes. When was the last free mode event that spawned? God, they're still going. It's funny in a way that they're like going after like that Ethan and stuff because they're convinced that they're our friends, and it's like, nope, don't know them.
Anyone who moves is our friend, apparently. I'm surprised I haven't started shooting like a tree or something.
He waved in the wind, blah blah. I just want a free mode event. I don't even care about those people as long as I can just do something that vaguely contributes to the free mode event so I get the daily. That's all I care about. Oh, my car's here. I'm amazed in all of that my car never got blown up, to be honest. I guess they never found it.
That's some nice driving, dude.
We're all good.
Well, Alan died. It's a shame. Oh, I should check if I can report anyone new.
Yeah, I reported Carrot and Alan for griefing.
Uh-oh.
I just thought I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
That
I'm voting
wasn't
to
part of
kick
the
all
plan,
of them, but I'll only report them too, but I've
Yeah.
still not got a report button yet. Where are you guys?
Yeah,
No,
I've
over there.
voted to kick those
Nowhere?
two. That it's been Blessed guy and the other one. He was killing.
It was
It's a
Alan
different
and
crew,
Carrot
but
that I
he was
reported.
joining in the killing.
But bless.
And someone's inviting me to their.
Which what one of them?
Oh
No, they
Back.
think they're my best friend because I sent them a message saying kick someone, and they're like, who's this? And I was like, what do you mean who's this? I don't know you.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, the griefers kick them.
They could be inviting everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Tell
sent me
everyone
an
to go
invite,
to my
so
place so everyone can be safe.
probably-
Seriously, have you not heard of passive mode, dude? If you want to be safe, just go in passive mode. It's all good. You don't have to be in your apartment. Also, everyone has an apartment. Like, they don't need to go to yours. Yeah.
Nice of him to
Bless.
offer, though. Oh.
Well, that wasn't meant to happen.
I didn't die.
I didn't either.
Right, we've got an hour and a half game time until there's supposedly a free mode event. If it doesn't, I reckon we just switch lobbies and just have done with it.
Oh. It's not letting me get in this time. Oh wait, no. That was weird. Ah, he sent me a friend request too.
I don't know,
Did he
not
send
checked,
you one?
probably.
Get it come
Oh,
across
yeah,
the
I turned all that
screen,
off a long time ago.
so. Yeah, I figured you would have thing as your stream.
I think I turned it off back when I started YouTube, to be honest, just so it
Is
didn't interrupt any
yeah.
videos.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
new
he
follower,
followed me.
too.
I got that notification for some reason.
Oh well, yeah.
It must be new. Must be new since I last changed my settings.
Isn't it auto follow when the? Oh no, wait. when you add someone as a
Dunno.
friend.
I know it used to. I don't know if it still does.
Yeah.
Get out of my car. That's not how scooters are made.
Where you at? Have you heard of the map, my dude?
No, what's that?
Is this where you're trying to get to?
I don't actually know where I'm trying to get to be honest. Jesus.
Hello. I'm in your car.
I think this car has seen better days.
Yes.
This car is in the worst condition it's ever been in.
Did you?
The worst condition it's ever been in so far.
Oh.
Did you
Since
say
this
the? Did you say the clones, Drew?
Oh yeah, did you see the Abaza clones?
Yes.
Yes.
I want to know how exactly how many we can fit in like a bingo before it just completely bombs the game. Like, get a load of us on, just all spamming the lobby switch thing, and just fill the shop.
I like the idea of doing a bunch.
Oh
of
yeah, I
dog
think we definitely have to do like the attempt themed, like either dog masks or horses or monkeys or something. Like,
I'm not sure how I landed that, but
gravity. Gravity is how you landed that. Hello.
I had a cinematic view for most of that.
like I did a front flip, like a triple corkscrew backflip, and then landed
Nice.
still driving.
Uh-oh. I have a soggy car. Oh, it's all good. I'm out. Woohoo! Right. Okay, it's past 6 o'clock. We're not getting any spawns in this. I think we start lobby hopping.
No.
They will be very happy to see me go, I'm sure. It's genuinely like worrying how little ability some people have to see like a different perspective. Like if that was completely flipped and someone sent me a message saying it was right near my drop off, it looked like an ambush, I'd be like, oh yeah, I can see how that would look like an ambush. Okay, fair enough. You killed me by accident. I killed you 7 times. Whoops. My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I reckon
probably.
they're just trolling and.
Well, I did send them a message saying, please tell me you're pretending to be this dense. Like, I hope they're trolling. Because otherwise... It's super dumb.
That pedigree guy sent a mother.
Yes! That's amazing. Oh, I wish I'd stayed in now. Could all have just taken turns doing it. Just keep sending a mugger after the same person.
Yeah.
Aw.
Well, Margaret got killed, but
Yeah,
still.
but it'd really start to
So
annoy them
funny.
eventually, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't send mercenaries while you're in passive mode.
Yeah, but you could go to your apartment and just send them from there. Because I used to send muggers from my apartment and then watch the person on TV.
Yeah. True.
Like, I'd deliberately pick
I
someone
never
that either
thought of
looked
that.
like they were griefing a lot of people, or someone that was doing something where I thought a mugging would be funny. Like, it was absolute gold if you found someone stood on the edge of a
Yeah.
building for some reason, because the mugger would knock them off and stuff. It was great. Or someone in, like, a really expensive personal vehicle, because the mugger used to steal the vehicle. I don't think they do anymore, though. That was always fun.
Yeah, we didn't need that.
No, I was in the
Right,
way.
so I'm in a new lobby. Bad news, there's 28 people. Good news,
Okay. Good
there
news.
isn't any yet, but I'm going to wait for the first time when there should be a free mode event and see if one pops up. Also, good news if we need some, the ticker feed is silent. No one is killing anyone by the looks of things. So there might be 28 people, but it's a peaceful lobby. Yeah.
At the moment. So Alan is killing Carrot now.
Okay, so someone just drove up to me and didn't run me over, got out of his car, and is heading into the casino. This is strange. Right, there's a business battle.
I do that.
Yeah, but a stranger to do it. A business battle just spawned. Okay. It says type cargo.
Now they're taking turns killing each other.
Okay. Well, like, intentionally, like, just standing my turn, your turn, or do you think it's just an even battle?
What it seems like.
Yeah, and the other one from the different crews joined in now.
Fun. They know how to have a good time on a computer game, don't they? Jesus. I honestly just feel a little bit bad for, like, people that, like, 8 years after it's released, the best thing they can find to do on this game is kill randoms or, you know, like, just constantly. Like, fair enough, every so often it's fun to get into a bit of a gunfight, but Jesus Christ, not for that long. Like, how is it not getting old for you? Yeah, actually, I don't feel sorry for them. I'm the opposite. I'm jealous of them. Imagine how long, like, how much replay value games must have if that's still not old. You could literally just play any game for all of eternity and never get bored of it. Dude, I'm showing up at a business battle and people are here and don't seem to be killing each other. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, maybe they know each other or something and I'm about to get killed, but seems to be like the most peaceful.
You just walked into an ambush.
After all that. Well, they're not.
Suddenly everyone pulls out rocket launchers
They're not
and fires.
coming at me. Put it that way. They're not heading in my direction, even though we're in the same rough area at all. They're just. I think they're shooting all the NPCs that guard the cargo. To be honest, I think they've realised that there's not really enough time for one person to grab all the cargo. This is how people should do business battles. just ignore each other and take what you can get. Because what ends up happening is everyone just ends up killing each other repeatedly and then the time runs out. And it's like, you know, we could have had something had you not done that. Like, there's a lot of shooting going on, but no one is coming up on my ticker as having been killed by someone else or having died or anything. Right, I'm not impassive, I just checked that.
That's secretly why they weren't
How do I get
shooting you.
in this building? I am confusion. Yeah, there is.
There's a door.
But it didn't let me, like, use the key. You know, normally there's like a hacking game or something. There was a keypad thing, but it didn't let me actually activate it. There's another door that doesn't do anything. I am very confusion.
It seems we've discovered the panda's worst nightmare.
Yes.
Doors.
My natural enemy. Oh! Well, a whole lot of people just killed a whole lot of people. I think that was like one big explosion where everyone kind of mutually killed each other. Because
So it's almost like I said. Everyone pulled that rocket.
Yeah, but they all hit each other instead of me, so wah. No, no, okay, right. Yeah, the killing has begun. That's it. As soon as the first kill happens, though, the peace completely breaks down, doesn't it? In these things, these situations. How do you get in? I don't get it. How do you get inside the building? Is it this door? No, that door's got stuff up against it. That's never going to open. Yeah, that didn't open. What about this one? No. This is so weird that, like, all the boxes are clearly inside a building, that you don't seem to be able to get into. I wonder if it's bugged. Nope, someone's just collected something. Okay, okay, hang on. How? Let me catch you coming out of the building, please. I don't want to kill you. Don't see me as a threat. I just want to see how you get inside. This doesn't open for me either. I think it's bugged just for me. Oh, no, no. Right, now I can go through the door. Thank you.
I'm going to the gym.
Okay, have fun.
You do not mess with me.
Hey. Oh, I may have just killed an innocent who wasn't shooting at me. Oh, my bad. Well, now it's about to go down, isn't it? Yeah.
It's all your fault.
I mean, technically, the last one was as well, but, you know, it could have been resolved a lot more peaceably than it was.
Yeah.
I don't even know who's shooting me. I think it's NPCs, but I don't know where they are.
Oh, one's left. One of their buddies that they called in to help them left.
I sent you a message saying sorry. God damn you. I legit killed him because he was the first person it locked onto when I pressed the lock on button. Like, that is literally why he died.
You didn't see that, Keith.
Oh, was that you?
No, it
Say what?
definitely wasn't me.
See what? No,
Exactly.
I didn't say anything. I just heard something and then people were screaming and running.
Totally unrelated.
Yep.
Definitely wasn't me trying to fly a helicopter over the casino.
Ah.
No, that couldn't be you. This oddly
That's never
specific
happened
example
before.
is just that, an example.
Exactly.
You through to your
I don't know how they haven't been kicked from the server.
Oh god! Professor!
Looks like they're...
Just go and get a different one, dude. Leave mine alone. Damn people.
How rude.
I know, and what's great is because I'm in passive, I can't fight back. This is terrible. Like, I should be able to punch back if someone punches me.
Yeah.
I think, like, you know, like when you're in cars, you can't hit each other. I think passive should work more like that than just stopping you attacking anything. Like, you should still be able to interact with the world, just not other players.
Well, I ran into
Okay.
this dude, and he apparently did die. But then he got up to start hitting me, but I can't punch him back now.
Is he scared now?
I've just got an NPC running over to try and punch me, but he can't do anything.
You need something?
Oh,
One of your rides?
and he
Oh.
just fell over. Now he's running away.
Wait, did you say Eddie did? Oh.
No.
Oh,
I said
okay.
end
I was like, oh, I'll put
the
Eddie.
guy who was facing Drew.
No, please, sorry, you got the wrong guy. It was that other guy wearing the number 7 mask.
Oh god!
Like, I probably got the worst attire for trying to get away with something.
Yeah.
Someone sent mercenaries after me, I think.
Having a great day.
Oh! Okay, some dude on a presser just killed me. God damn it. The thing is, this is my thing again. If everyone would have just got, like, all the guards are basically dead inside. If everyone would have just gone in and picked up a different box each, we'd all have stored, like, we'd all have delivered, like, 2 each or something by now. Instead of our actual current tally of 0 between us.
Let's see where I wake up. Oh. I don't think I've woken up here after drinking a Macbeth whiskey. I'm out at the horse trap.
That was an oddly specific qualifier. I don't think I've woken up here after drinking this exact brand of whiskey.
Well, the Macbeth whiskey, like, one shot and you pass out after taking, like, a couple of steps. And you just wake up in random spots. But normally it's still inside the casino.
Yeah, I haven't woken up outside of the casino.
Like, normally you wake up in the bathroom or something.
Yeah.
No, don't screw me. Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
you might like that too much.
This peaceful lobby has broken down quickly.
Yes.
However, it's still far
I
more
like up
peaceful.
in the roof.
Oh. Far more peaceful than the lobby I left.
Next to
Well, I
the
left you guys,
infinity
huh?
pool.
Which, considering there's like 4 times the people.
But I'm actually gonna head off for the time being. Hopefully I'll be
Fair
able
enough.
to join you tomorrow at some point. But I'll catch you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Bye. Where'd he go?
I'm
Oh.
back.
I hate that he just got away with that. Some guy just
What's
killed me
that?
coming out of the building, and actually, I didn't manage to track him down in my presser before he delivered it. Right, so, because there was a business battle going on, there wasn't a chance for a free mode event, so I'm gonna wait out the next time limit.
I just hit join new.
There's 26 people, and there's probably been less than 26 person-on-person kills so far. Oh! Vehicle cargo. That's a free mode event, right? Ow.
I don't know. It might be.
I'm about to go find out. I'm about to go try and find out. Oh, god damn it! Right, you can stop shooting me now, you fool. Oh, it's a different person. Never mind. Still. And I think he just destroyed my presser for no good reason. Yep. Well, thanks for that, because it was stuck, so now I get a free claim from Mars. So, thank you.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. Sure.
Oh my god! Take it back about the peaceful lobby, there's just one idiot.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? Okay, I got stuff to do.
Can't get me a presser delivered to me, because apparently I've requested it too recently. Have I? When? I've had my presser out for ages. What are you on about? So that's probably gone by the wayside now, that event thing, by the time I actually managed to do anything. Ugh.
My character seems all jittery now.
Right, is she drunk?
No, just walk around. I'm just in the penthouse, and she's just walking around like she's, you know, just all looking around. You know, like when you go in fighting someone and you enter that stance. Do you want to leave it now? I've been
She's had a
killed
rough
too
time.
much today. Yes. It does not look okay.
So whatever was going on in terms of a free mode event now appears is not going on. 'Cause I can't see anything on the map. What time is it in game? Oh, I think that was something starting, you know, but it's probably been cancelled off or something somehow. Yes, drive up the vertical building. Good bike. There. Right, I'm going to park here and eat my tea and wait for another event. Are you in this one, yeah? Did you get into this lobby? Oh.
No, I was a different one.
I mean, should we just start lobby skipping until we find a free mode event going on?
Might be an idea.
Just with the load times. Right,
So at this point, I'm not fussed if I get the objectives done.
I am. I'm well annoyed how long it's taken.
Yeah. I mean, if I really want to, I could probably still get on tomorrow. Like through our daytime. Yeah. That's almost 3 AM here.
Yeah.
I'll probably get off soon.
That's fair.
Yeah.
The dude that killed me and then I sent him a message saying why, just be normal. He just went off the radar, so I just left the lobby. I'm like, ah! You thought you were gonna get me, did you? Nope. If I'd have known where he was when he went off the radar, I would have waited. I would have let him waste his time trying to get up to the top of the maze bank to get me and then just left.
Yeah, that's my character. She could use a break. See if she's still all jittery and stuff when I...
What I might do in this lobby, because I think it's going to take me to my penthouse, I think I might just sit in my penthouse and wait and see if a free mode event comes up.
Yeah, she's gone straight back into that stance again. That's weird. But not the normal standing and walking. I'm pretty sure I haven't changed to walk or anything, even accidentally.
God, I've still got to play Minecraft today. And I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm just... Good grief.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss it.
Right, this lobby has 4 hours, that's 8 minutes to go. Okay, I'm just gonna chill.
I hit join friends, but I don't think it put me in yours. But yeah. I probably should get off.
Fair enough. I'll allow it.
It just said failed to find compatible session with friends.
No, that sucks. Hey Tom, how are you? How's it going? Frustrating. How long have we been on GTA for? It was like
too long.
1:15 my time, I think, something like that. Maybe 1:30. So we've been on like 4 hours. And still haven't had anything spawn to let me do my daily. Like, aside from the frustration with how stupid players are and yada yada yada, that's fine. But Rockstar giving out daily objectives. That you're waiting for them to produce something and it takes over 4 hours. Is ridiculous.
Well, if people didn't leave the server we were on,
yeah, true.
Ended up with just the 2 of us on there. We might have been right.
I think that might have been what I was going to say when I was talking about starting afresh, would be if there was always a clan of 4 of us on. It would mean even in a private lobby we could get like free mode events and stuff. They would still come up.
Yeah, because they show up in crew sessions and friends only and stuff like that. As long as you've got that minimum amount of players.
Mate, sometimes they so agreed. But I'm on a streak. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do while I'm waiting for this. I'm going to look at my stats and see what streak I'm on.
I did make it.
Oh, nice. Hi. And also bye.
Still a little jittery.
Is it in awards? Yeah, I'm in the penthouse.
Casino.
Why? What's up?
Oh, I was gonna go down to the casino so you could see how.
Yeah, I'll come to the casino and
I'll
have a look how she is.
But then I might get up. Like when you go into one of those missions where you got people shooting at you, you know that stance. Yeah.
Right, I'm coming into the casino now. There is somewhere in your stats you can see how many days in a row you've done your dailies, but I don't know where to look, to be honest. Oh yeah. Yeah, you are just like permanently fighting.
Yeah.
No.
She does not look
traumatized.
Okay. Yes.
Right, stats.
You're blown up I don't know how many times.
Career. Won't be in that. Skills, not in that. Let's try awards again. I'm sure there's an award. The only thing is, if I've completed it, which I probably have, it won't. I don't think it'll have a score anymore.
Yeah, but I might
Okay, what time is it? 2 more hours. So 4 more minutes until the next one could happen. So, and thank you.
Well, good luck.
I need it, clearly.
She started walking up.
No, she just despawned in here. Maybe in certain places. Yeah, she just disappeared.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yeah. It does do that in casino. Because when people spin the wheel, then they disappear so they can spin it again. Yeah,
Yes,
but,
thank you for the games as always.
tomorrow. Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And have fun.
I'm not sure fun's the word, but bye.
Bye. Oh, yes. Bye.
Yeah, if anyone in chat has GTA on PS4 and wants to come and try and help me do this, I would appreciate the help and the company. Or just be a chatterbox in chat. Either is good. Yeah, I know, Tom. I thought you wouldn't be a candidate, to be honest, because of the whole console thing. Get a proper console then. I have got a proper console. Don't try and act like the Xbox is the elite console. Like, you got mauled last generation. Don't. It's talking about PS4 versus Xbox One is not the argument Xbox owners want to have. Just objectively not going to win that one. Especially. Wait, I thought you was talking to me, Tom. Isn't Steve on Xbox? Could potentially sell you an Xbox One. I don't think I have any use for one, if I'm being honest. And that's not even me trying to be like, you know, lol Xbox sucks memes. That's just like the only sort of consistent argument I really see from Xbox owners is, yeah, but Halo, and I'm not really interested, so. What time is it now? Oh, okay. 10 minutes, 20 seconds. Series X over PS5. I think they're a lot closer, and honestly, I feel like I know the scalpers come into it, but there's a reason more people have been struggling to get a PS5 than a Series X. Just saying. I know popularity doesn't equal quality, but yeah, everyone goes on about Game Pass, but I'm okay with buying games. So, and plus PSN gets all the free games like anyway, like every month. And they have that PS Now that I've not even like touched, which I believe is just basically Game Pass. I don't really play Bethesda games, and I don't think anyone's confirmed that they're going to be exclusive. I think that'd be a terrible business decision to make them exclusive, to be honest. Excellent. And why would be the question. Okay, so one hasn't even started anyway. Right, new lobby. I don't get it. Yeah, it'd be such a terrible business decision to make them exclusive. There's no way they're doing that. The bigger ones. It wouldn't convince enough people to buy an Xbox that are PlayStation players to offset the game losses, like the losses in sales of games. There's no way it would. Very few people will buy a whole games console to play a game. Yeah, most people on GTA Online are just sad. Yep, agreed. It's like such a miserable experience. And it's, do you know what? The vast majority of it is Rockstar's fault as well. They've basically made it, it's not even pay to win, it's pay to grief. And it just sucks. Like, it sucks since they brought in oppressors. Like, yeah, I've got an oppressor, mainly to get me from A to B quickly. And also, just because you need one to defend yourself these days. It's just rubbish. Near enough everything after the heist update. That was the last update that I think was basically wholly positive. Well, so much mostly positive that you can forgive the negatives. Is it the same? Is it just the same time in every lobby, by the way, on GTA Online? Because it's every time I've switched lobbies and checked the time, it does seem to be fairly consistent with where it was in the previous lobby. Is there just like a universal time on GTA Online? Because I've never noticed that. Yeah, it would be fun across platform. Because the more you can play GTA Online with people you know and not randoms, the more of a good time you're gonna have. Yeah, would benefit so much, I agree.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance. Sure. Morse Mutual.
I have to pay for that? Outrageous.
I'll do my best. Have a
Thanks,
nice
Mick
day.
Foley. I think it's just universal. What is? Bear in mind, there's quite a lot of latency on the stream, so conversations will be forgotten. Business battles don't count. God damn. I just need a free mode event. That's all. Oh, the time on the game. I've never noticed that. So why do people recommend? Why do they recommend lobby hopping to find an ongoing free mode event? Because if it's the same time everywhere and they only activate at 12, 6, 12 and 6, like, won't there either be a free mode everywhere or nowhere? I suppose maybe because it's not guaranteed on every turn of the 6 hours, it's like you're just looking to find one where it happens to be going when you jump into it. So you should jump in and wait till the next timer, shouldn't you? GTA Online website saying females disabled due to a helmet wanting them. Steve, I have one thing to say to that. And one thing only. There's your helmet. The thing is, though, that's ridiculous. Like, it's ridiculous enough that they give you a daily objective that takes, like, over 4 hours to get it to spawn for you. But what's more ridiculous, I don't know if you guys know this about the daily objectives, but the top one is now universal. Everyone gets the same one for the top one, and then these two are unique to each player. Well, not unique to each player, obviously, there's too many players to do that, but you know what I mean, they're random. So, there must be so many people in my... Oh! Kill list! 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 Panic! I think that might be one. No! Is that cancelled? Kill list? Please don't have. Kill list. Kill list.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Hurry up, deliver it fast. I am in no mood, sir. Your mental state is rising. You ain't kidding. That's this way. Why would it take me along the roads when I'm on a flying bike? Just do a straight line across the map. Go this way. Go over this mountain. Kinda glad I waited to check now. I was ready to be buckled. Wait, checked what? Yes! Destroy the Merryweather patrols. I don't care if I do. Yep. Get off my oppressor, sir. Oh, if it cancelled kill list. Or is it the actual NPCs that are coming out? Why can't... Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button to do it, that's why. Right, come on. Let's go. Oh, hi, friend. Well, shoot him then. Right, that's got to be down. Oh, that one over there's gone down. Okay. Wait, this didn't go down? Are you joking? Oh no, that's going. That's going. I don't care. I hope they actually did try taking my oppressor. Because they just got yeeted off it if they did. Turn, jet. This plane's wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. This is so hard to drive. Fly, whatever. Ah! Please don't. Please don't. I'm having a hard enough time as it is. Okay, that one's done. How do I change which, like, flight mode it's in? Because It still feels like I'm flying a helicopter. Seriously, this thing is so hard to fly. Do you see it, like, just... Look at it just pulling right. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. It is, it's in hover mode. How do I change what mode this is in? Turn, stupid plane. Oh god, that was close. Hello. Why are you screaming at me from a fighter jet? Like, Jesus Christ. Ah! Get out of it. Get out of the sky, the lot of you. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure they're all planning on crash landing, right? Yep. Okay, two more. Two more. Oh. I destroyed all of them. 7 out of 9 is all of them, guys. Did you know? Woo! Ah! Oh my god, look how high up I was. I mean, that's one way of doing it without anyone interfering with me, I guess. Like, the Rockstar Cloud servers are currently unavailable. Mate, I was just in them. What are you on about? Uh-oh. Concentration. Did I oh no, I didn't land right next to him. Damn, shame. Frame rate, come back. Thank you. Well, if she doesn't get back and respond to me or start moving before the bloke gets to her, they both get it. She can choose to save his life, but not for much longer, because he's pretty much in blast radius now, let's be honest. Yep. Bye, Felicia. Oh my god, okay. It's time to face the music. No, it is finally time for some Minecraft. Minecraft panda hunting. This one, right? Yes, thank you, Stream Elements, for letting people know. Only 2 minutes into the stream. Aha! Yep, this is the one. My buddies are out here. Love to see it. Can I get some eggs, lads? Can I get some eggs? Cheers, guys. Cheers. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Nope. Apparently they live in here now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, come on, just follow me, guys. Come on. You'll love me, right? Yep. That's not right. I want my torch. No, I want my torch back. Right, look, no, guys, I'm out here, so you're my friends, right? Pretty dramatic using an axe to take down a torch, but... God damn move, guys! Oh, another egg. Okay, this was a bad decision. Guys, please. Right, there we go. Right, I got the torch. Right, the door's shut. Is anyone in here? No. Did anyone get down here? Probably. No. No ducks down... chickens down here, sorry. I always call them ducks. They are ducks, right? That's what's happening. Okay. So. First things first, I noticed there was a thing over... Oh, no, never mind. It's gone. Right. So we're on a mission today to find the panda bears. We're going to adopt a panda. So... Make this even taller. Okay. Now we work our way back down. Could have made it even taller by only building a second block every sort of couple of steps up. That might have worked, but whatever. Right, face it, well, we're facing north. Yeah, okay. Perfect. So we're gonna go north. No, we should head east. Pandas are from China, which is east. There. We're gonna head due east for a day. And then we're gonna... Have I got shears with me? Haven't. I need shears. I need shears. I need some prep work here. No, that's a crafting table. That's what I want. Okay, so very important is that we can have purple stuff. White wool. Very good. And... Actually, no, we've not put some of our wares in here. Oh, that chest has some full. Why? That's not what this chest is for. Feather. Sure, why not? Right. I'm actually going to put incomplete ones in as well, because I can just complete them as we go. Just anything that we mine should go in there, really. Right, so now, on the crafting table, I need... What did I say I needed? Oh, I need shears. That's what it is. There we go. Give me shears. So I'm taking shears with me. I'm not gonna... You okay, hun? Like, you're not trapped, are you? If I go... Can it move away from the door? Yeah, clearly can. Okay, cool. Right, so I need... Right, we need to be heading due east again, which is about there. And we're going to go find some pandas. But the reason why I have brought shears with me and some dye and some wool is... Oh no, I've already got wool. Okay, maybe... Okay. Well, so the plan is not to come back without a panda. So I'm just going to keep heading due east as best I can until I find them. Then I'll turn around and head due west. But when it gets to night time, I'm going to dig myself into Flua and I'm going to make myself a little bed and a torch. And then I'm going to sleep there. And I'm going to put a big, tall dirt marker down to sort of show me the route back. So I don't need to shear any sheep. I didn't need to bother doing that. I already had wool. That's fine. I'm okay with that. If any trees are in the way, I'm definitely going to attack them. Because we're going to need the wood. To build crafting tables and whatnot. Well, to be honest, once I've built one, I can just keep picking it up and moving it, can't I? Like the planets with the bed. don't need to be that obsessive about going in a straight line. Just a relatively straight line would be nice. Ow. No distractions. We're getting a panda today. Well, probably 2. I don't want my panda being lonely. Monster or hoss? It sounds like a monster, but it's broad daylight. It must be like in a cave somewhere or something. Oh, maybe down there. Good job I saw that and didn't just fall down it, isn't it? This mountain is too steep. Also, it's kind of getting dark, so... Already can't see my tower. That's annoying. I don't want a loom. Crafting table. Okay, so I need some of them. Ah, so I need a white bed for... what? Oh, no! Oh, okay. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, right. So now we need to swap that for that. Chuck them. Ah, I needed red. Oh, okay. So it's not being a purple bed just yet. But it is a bed, so... He says. Aha, there. That's where a bed goes. Right. What are you thinking? Talk us through it. Right, okay. I'm disconnected from chat on mobile. That's not helpful. Hang on. That's why I didn't see that for a minute, Steve. So what I'm thinking... Well, we're going panda hunting. Not hunting to kill them. Hunting to adopt. So my plan is just to head east. Because you have to pick a direction and pandas come from China, so east seemed the most sensible. And every time we stop overnight somewhere, we're going to build a big old block. A big old tower, so hopefully we'll have some sort of confirmation that we're going the right way still. You know, when we get like... When we're trying to head home with the pandas. You have poppies. Do I have them in my inventory? I can't remember if I boxed them or not. I'll have a look in a second. But you're right, we can probably have a purple bed. So my existing one should be over there somewhere, but I cannot see it. So that's not helpful, is it? Oh. So my plan, basically, is to travel east for a day, dig into the floor, put myself a bed and a light down, and a roof, and then sleep, and then pick up the bed, and proceed. You get me? That's like my current thinking. And I'm going to place down like a massive, like, hey, Ibiza was here kind of thing each time. Because maybe I might bury some stuff under there as well. Right, store some treasure. Like, when I say treasure, I mean rubbish. Like, stuff I really don't need at the moment. Gunpowder, who needs that? Rotten flesh, maybe I could cook that when I get hungry. Granite can stay there. Yeah, we don't need fence at the moment. How do I get red dye? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Give me all of them. Purple dye. Oh. Okay. Probably crafting table, right, for a bed. Okay, we now have a purple bed. Nice. Okay, right. So, what don't we need? We don't need blue dye. We don't need any more purple dye. We've got a blue bed. We don't need... I don't know what an ink sac is for, so I'm going to get rid of that. Raw copper's pretty much useless. Get rid of that. We're not building anything at the moment. Not anything substantial anyway. I still don't know what that's for, so that can go. Pink dye. Don't want you. Planks can be useful. Logs can be useful. String can be useful, but I haven't found a use for it yet. I'm not trying to bait cows, so chuck the wheat in there. We've got enough wool. We don't need shears. Don't know what I'd even use that for at the moment. Chuck all this in there. So yeah, we're trying to travel light, is the message. Right. And now we've got a crafting table. Okay, there we go. Right. Where is east? Exactly east, please. That way. And we carry on our little journey. Ow. By the way, if you just saw a bit of lag, that was actually in the game, which was strange. East is this way, right? Parkour! Uh-oh. Oh, no, made it. Ah, this is a problem, isn't it? How the hell do I get down? Down there. Hey, look, an egg. Thank you. Why is there a floating block up there? That's weird. Anyway, I think we go round this. Does that plan even faintly make sense? Is that how to find certain things? Is just pick a direction and go? I feel like you said that to me last time, Steve. The hell's this? Hello? It's a brown sheep. That's awesome. Hello, friend. Sheep friend. And would that still be a good idea to find a panda? Hello, more sheep. Is that how you would go about adventuring? Because obviously you've got to be safe at night. So you just dig into the ground, put yourself a bed down. And a light. And go to sleep, right? We're not mining stuff, even if something appealing looking appears. Maybe iron. I might be tempted by some iron. Right, that sounded like a monster. And it's getting dark. Oh look, someone started building a base for me already. How nice. Got a nice purple bed here. There we go. You may not rest now there are monsters nearby. Yep, that's why I've blocked myself in. Stupid. How about here? Ah! Only way to get around. Only way to get around keeps you safe. If you're in an open area, I would just keep going. Really? Despite the monsters? Sounds risky. See, I could just exist down here for the night. Like, I don't have to sleep. I just... Oh, no, that's... That ain't it. We're so far down. Maybe it's not... Maybe it's not above us. Right. Yay! Only problem is there's now still a monster. Right, go, go, go. Who is it? I think maybe he's in that big cave thing there. I'm not gonna lie, he sounds kind of close. Like, very close. Oh my god. Hey, Rhonda, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, it seems like it's in a cave, yeah. That's what I'm hoping too, Steve. Could have just done this and put my bed on top of it, couldn't I? Yeah. Can anything get to you if you're really high up? That might be a well good solution, actually. Because then at the end of the night, I could just disassemble my bed and just hack my way down and leave the tower there. It would save us so much time. Steve, is that a viable option? Sleeping on the top of a tower? Oh, hello. Side note, why are you doing the posts when you have cards? What? Oh, coords. I have coordinates. Because I'm not very good at using the coordinates. So this is hedging my bets, basically. That sounds like there's a but coming. It is a viable option. But... also, it's a nice visual sort of, hey, yeah, look, here's a sign I'm going the right way. Without having to keep looking at coordinates every couple of minutes on the way back, you know, that's going to get old real quick, isn't it? Exactly, mate, whoever said that. Right, so, we want to go east. Nope. I just forget that you don't escape out of coordinates, you coordinates out of coordinates. Okay, so this is east, so let's pop off in this way direction. We found sheep. Not quite pandas, but... So, Steve, what sort of terrain am I looking for? And don't give me, like, the name of it. Describe it to me. You know, like, will it be a load of sand, a load of stone, a mix of grass and... I don't know, water? I just saw water. You know, like, what sort of region am I looking for? Fair. No, by all means worth doing. Cool. I'm glad some of my ideas are half decent. You're just checking to see if there was logic behind it. Ice and snow for pandas, really? Also, there's ice and snow in this game? Ow. I don't particularly want to take a detour through a cave, do I, so... Ice, snow, and water. Okay. Ah! So you mean like snow, for example? Well, we're definitely climbing this mountain then, seeing if there's any pandas up there. Okay, there's cows up here, but we're not up at the top yet. Are you not cold, cow and pig? Is it worth collecting any snow while I'm up here, Steve? What's snow good for? I'm still facing east. Yeah. Pretty much bang on. Oh my god, that was a good guess, wasn't it? The snow. What would I ever need snow for? Because it's a fair way away from home, isn't it? Good for snowballs, okay. Which I'm guessing are ranged weapons. Anything else? Because if it's just snowballs, I'm probably going to pass. Not going to lie. You wouldn't really, okay. Right. Let's carry on our pursuit of pandas then. We're going to go up that mountain as well. Because it's snowy. And we're like snowy. You would recommend skipping. I don't know what the button is to skip. Is it quicker than running? Which I never do anyway. I'm always just in walk mode. Because I forget. Is it control to run? Yeah. So, would around here be worth looking for a panda? You said snow, ice and water. I found 2 of them. I think I'd just be able to see pandas, right? We're still heading east, right? Yeah. Thought we were, just thought probably worth checking. Look, I'm in the clouds. Can you get cloud? What is cloud good for? Like, can you mine clouds? Doesn't look like it. It's pretty close. It seems anyway. Right, anyway. ADD. Pandas. Would I need to explore these peaks, or would I... See, I can see cows from miles away. So I reckon I'd be able to see a panda if there was one, like, on any of these peaks, wouldn't I? Do it back switching, no problem. Ow. Yeah, like the distance that I can see sheep and goats and stuff at. I need a safe way down from here. Like, not too steep, please. This doesn't look like it, does it? Aha! Okay, I found it. There we go. Right, so it's probably not worth climbing that mountain, for example, because I've been up high enough to see on top of it, and it didn't look like there was any pandas on there. Correct? Sorry, what was I saying? What I was saying is I could see, like, these sheep down here from on top of there. So if there were pandas up here, I'd be able to see them from over there, right? And likewise on top of there, I'd be able to see them as long as I'm higher. Wrong button again. It's time to... Oh, I'm not in the middle of them. There we go. Best looking for ice spikes. Okay. I assume I'll know that when I see it, right? So I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. Oh, always the wrong button from that. Okay. Ice spikes. Interesting. What are they doing living near ice spikes? That doesn't sound very pandery. So the fact that I'm now moving away from a snowy area, is that a mistake? Should I be sort of hunting around there? Or is it still more beneficial to straight line it? And will they just be on top of, like, snowy mountains, ice spikes, whatever? Or is there a chance I'm going to have to go into caves to find pandas? Because I've got to ask the question, because, hey, as far as I'm aware, they don't live on ice spikes either, so they might, you know. Oh. I would keep going as that was colder area because you are higher. And the same level you're at now. What, so it needs to be like, it doesn't need to be high up, it just needs to be cold. So ignore mountains, the snowy mountains, we're looking for snow and ice low down. Is that what you're saying? Well, not low down, but you know, sea level. Okay, right. So we're looking for low down, cold, cool. On it. I think my next little rest stop I am going to build into the ground because I'm gonna have to make myself like a travel stove to cook food on and stuff. Because I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'm down to like nearly half. So I think I'm going to have to make a little travel stove now. So like there, right in front of me, there's those mountains. Is there any chance there's pandas up there? Or is it very low chance? Because it looks like I'm going to have to go up and over most of it anyway. Well, I can probably find a flatter way through, to be honest. Hey, look at the lava. Nice. So I'm not getting up that. Are we going through? Are we going through, Steve? Low chance, okay. I think we might be going through. Because going over is not looking like much of an option. All around. Nah, that sounds like the coward's route. That wasn't so bad. Right, we're through. Oh. Yikes. So it looks like we're going down this side. Ow. Going a bit fast there. Then again. I think we can get up this one though. Jump into the water. Why? Am I still even heading east? Yeah, I was. Okay. Look at stuff being on fire. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so this looks fairly low down and there's some snow, so should I be exploring around here? Or am I not as low down as I think I am? It's Y coordinate, isn't it? 91 is not super high, is it? That's like 91 blocks above sea. Oh, okay, that's quite high actually. I'm gonna have a look. Let's have a gander. It's not as high as we were the previous time, so I've got lots of snow around here. I'm gonna get over to that dirt and then I'm gonna start making my base for the night, I think. Do it up here. And this one is going to be dug into the ground. Because I'm gonna spend a bit of time down here tonight before I jump in the bed. Am I? Oh, okay. If you're high up and can reach water, jump in the water as there's no fall damage. Oh, I think I've seen that trick, yeah. Okay, thank you for reminding me of that. Okay. Right. It's also crafty time. So... furnace. Aha. Okay, I'll have one of them then. Nice, and that can... Okay, fine, that can live there. I can still access my crafting table, right? Yeah, okay, good. Right, what have I got the ingredients for? Nothing edible at the moment. Crafting table. Anything edible in the crafting table that I can try to make? Cake is a no. Bread. Oh, I should have brought my wheat with me. Damn. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. J-Lock, hey! Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Oh my god. J-Lock with the raid. Didn't even notice. Sorry, J-Lock. Hey! Alec, thank you for jumping in. Yes, Super Steve, thank you for doing the shout out. Buried alive. It's literally my apartment. Not Bob. Welcome, Bob. Or not Bob, I should say. Bear with him, he's learning. Yep. On the search for pandas. Yep. Real tough in Britain. We live in holes and huts. Yeah, basically. Is this why Bays feels so at home? Yes. Hi, J-Lock, I noticed you. Read the chat, you... Wow. Both two into Minecraft. Damn right. Damn right. I've seen you guys now. Thank you for the raid, J-Lock. How was your stream? And how is everyone? How are we all doing? Right. So I'm going to need food to get my hunger down and also my health back up. So we'll sleep and then we'll spend the day getting food sorted before we move on, I think. And that seems like a decent attempt at a plan. Right. So yeah, lots of animals. Oh, you're on fire. Rip you. Aha! Sheep. I'm sorry, Mr. Sheep. Oh, hang on. Before I do need to place my traditional marker down. It was good. I only lost 3 lives of my Pokemon. Are you playing that new Pokemon one, or are you playing, like, what I would call actual Pokemon? Like, are you talking in, like, Nuzlocke terms? Or are you playing... I can't remember its name. It's basically... Oh my god, yeah, I'm pretty high up, right, Steve? Can I die up here from, like, lack of oxygen or something? Am I in a cloud? I'm in a cloud, guys! That's pretty awesome. Convinced to allow people to spend channel points to resurrect the Pokemon that they were named after. Oh, so Nuzlocke. We're talking Nuzlocke, are we? Right, we've made our little beacon. Lets me know I'm in the right place when I'm trying to find my way back. Very important. Also helps me find my way back to the apartment. Once we've got some food. Right, so where did we spot food? Which side was it down? Was it over here? Yep, I see a sheep. I see a sheep. Oh, ouch. I'm very sorry about this sheep. I would much rather not be doing this. But, you know. Just the one casualty. I'm gonna keep it to an absolute minimum. And we just need something to cook it over, really, don't we? There we go. Let's have a catch up. I kind of die from lack of oxygen. Might have to click that and send it to Chiz. I mean, it's a sensible question. If you went above the clouds in real life, just stood on a piece of wood or dirt, you'd probably die. Question my logic. Just because it's not Minecraft logic doesn't mean it's not logic. Right, so we've got some foods now. There we go. Did I just accidentally place another torch for no reason? There we go. You know what? As bad as I feel, I might, because it took 2 just to get back to full health there, I'm going to stock up on some. That's today. Today is a hunting day, guys. So give me my sword. Since I don't ever fight anything because I'm a coward, I might as well use my sword on the sheep. And random. What? It's a randomised Nuzlocke, do you mean, J-Lock? Okay. Only one? Damn, I would kill the skinny sheep, wouldn't I? Give me some chunky boys. Is that a goat? Can you eat goat? Let's find out, aren't we? Did that just drop absolutely nothing? Okay, so don't kill goats. Understood. Yes, sir. Nice. And you only lost 3 Pokemon. But how's the run itself going? Like, are you making good progress? So, don't want a goat. There's goats everywhere now, isn't there? So does it make sense on mountains? They're probably mountain goats, aren't they? Not seeing anything. So I know it's a goat that I know is down here, but maybe there'll be some more animals just beyond. What I want to know is why I can't make fried eggs. Or boiled eggs, or some sort of cooked eggs. Like, why is that not a recipe when you can get eggs in the game and you can get heat, and that's basically all you need? Going along pretty fast? Cool. Right, well this is going to be a massacre, isn't it? Sorry, love. Sorry. But I've heard you taste like chicken. Hey, mate. You're lucky you don't have any anything I want. Otherwise you'd be dead right now. Oh my god! Is that llamas? I'm tempted to give up on the pandas and get llamas. So llamas are near the mountain tower. Hello? Right, let's venture over this way, but I don't want to venture too far from the tower and lose sight of it because of draw distance. Let's try over here a little bit. I'm going to guess if goat isn't edible, then neither's llama. And just save myself murdering a llama for no reason. To be honest, we got a load of chicken, so we should be okay. Oh, okay, there's pickles down here. Let's get a bit of a varied diet. Excuse you. Okay. Getting a bit... Pig, you've been saved by me not wanting to lose track of my my home. You have been saved. Salvation is yours. There will be no bacon. Or pork chops, whatever. So we're back at the llamas. I think we've probably got enough food. And it's going to take us a minute to climb back up there. So, let's just crack on, shall we? Same to you. Be right back. I'm getting food and out of my stream clothes. You mean you don't dress like that all day, every day? Wild. I just pictured you like sitting around watching Netflix. Dressed like a dapper gentleman, to be honest. Hey up! You know when I said no more sheep will die? I lied. Come back here, you. New recipes. Wait, does black wool do something different other than... I assume... I haven't seen black dye yet, so I assume it's just in place of black dye plus white wool. Like, it's not like a completely different substance for some reason, is it? Oh. That was a hell of a sound effect, wasn't it? Grey wall then, not black. Whatever. White wall. Feather. Got some chickens cooked. Oh, we're gonna have to. Right, we're gonna have to go chop down a tree or two, aren't we? We're going dark though. Okay. No, that's my tower. That's not a tree. Oh God. Yeah, I definitely need to. Exactly. You can come in and chill. No, okay, fine. Just have to hope the monsters don't get you then, won't you? Okay. There we go. We got some cooking materials. And we can sleep. The goat's hungry. Well, that's kind of tough, isn't it? You can get all coloured dice. So, what does grey wool do that's special then? Let's have a look at my recipe. Oh, okay. You make it from an ink sac. That makes sense. It's just to make grey versions of things, isn't it? Okay. So I think today we're ready to move on. Yeah, we're moving out, guys. We're moving out. It's been real. But we're done here. Right. So, east. This way. Nothing, just new colour. Fair enough. Right. Onwards. Let's find ourselves a panda bear. We don't take kindly to your sorts around here, panda bear. So being aware, as I now am, of how important cooking is going to be on this venture, I am just going to quickly get all this. I think that's fair enough. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think that's plenty. Can't bother. Oh, hello. Haha! Get wrecked, mate. Right, let's go back for east. Which is this away. Ow. He's learning and thinking for himself. Can't see that emoji on the PC. Luckily, I have Stream Manager open on my phone as well. That's weird. There's another goat. And I've always been thinking for myself, just when I reach a logical conclusion that isn't correct for the game, I get mocked. Oh my god, hello? What's that in aid of? Get dead. It's got assaulted by a goat. Hello? What's that over there? I'm gonna go explore that. I don't know what that substance is in a second. Let me just deal with this situation. Yeah, but a lot of phone emojis do show up in PC chat. I've noticed. What's this? Is this like pumpkin or something? Like it has like, yeah, pumpkin, yeah, okay. That's a good guess, wasn't it? Okay. Well, that's more food, isn't it? So let's absolutely get ourselves some pumpkin while we're here. Right, carry on eastwards, which I believe is this way. I should check, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, I think it was dead on. Oh yeah, how high up am I now? 78, so I'm still quite high up in the mountains, right? I need to get down on the other side of here somewhere, eventually. Woof to you too, doggo. Ah, bumblebee! I'm not going to fight the bumblebee. Can you, like, capture bumblebees and have them make honey for you or something? Because there's sugar in the game. So I'd imagine you might bait them with that. Why are you not on Moocraft? Mate, I am not ready for Moocraft. Have you seen what an amateur I am? I've not even found a panda yet. Ever. You can't join Moocraft if you've never found a panda. Hey, speaking of Moocraft... King Moo, you need to look away. I have learnt the importance of food, so I'm gonna be getting fed.
No.
That wasn't even a move. That was just no. Hey, God, why are cows so damn speedy? Hello? Okay, there we go. Sorry, buddy. I feel like there was more, but they've gone into hiding. Ah, well that's not a good hiding place, is it, when you moo at me? When you play hide and seek, you're supposed to be quiet. Silly cow. Oh, hang on. Right, hang on. Yes, you can. You can make honey and honeycomb. Moocraft is chill. I'm building a zoo. Gonna be here lurking. You usually are, Moo, I've noticed. I appreciate that. Message you later about Moocraft. Yes, feel free. But I am staying away from multiplayer servers just until I feel like I can at least competently play the game a little bit. I've got low standards for where I want to be before I join those SMPs, or whatever they're called. But, it's not 0 level. It's slightly above 0, the standard that I'm aiming for. Hoss! There's hosses! Can you eat horse meat? Or should I not be killing hosses? Nah, jumping deeper. So I've heard. I'm not gonna lie, it causes me great discomfort that the cows shout no as you kill them. Like, that is a different sound from their moo. Also, I don't like how damn speedy they are. Kia. Right, there's one somewhere that I've hit once. Is he disguising himself as a hoss or something? I've hit once, but he has jetted. Or she, I should say. Obviously it's a she, it's a cow. But, yeah, one of them properly got away. Is that a jet black hoss? That's cool. Sorry, cow. Oh, it's a baby! Why you no die? Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'll put you out of your misery. I've just realised it's going dark. Right, okay, so that's probably enough hunting for today. I think we're just going to do the high up bed trick today. So the cows don't get their revenge while I'm asleep. It's the main thing I'm concerned about, if I'm honest. Alright, there we go. Give you leather, that's about it. So you killed the baby and got nothing, you evil swine. I mean, I didn't know I was going to get nothing. Also, I didn't notice I got nothing. Potentially even worse. I mean, I couldn't leave the baby alive anyway. That'd be evil. Just murder its mum and then just be like, yeah, you're good though, right? You'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. I'm good at picking out east at the moment, aren't I? Okay, let's go. I think we might be good for food at the moment. I think I can stop detouring via murdering animals at the moment. For a good while. We've got resources, we've got an oven, a furnace, whatever. So these sheep can go unharmed. Okay, really? I have to come up on this little block first, do I? Cool. They make the sound of destroying grass when they eat. That's actually awesome. Don't worry, Cal. I know you probably heard through the grapevine, but you're safe for now. Yeah, you're welcome. Ow! Don't have to keep making decisions like that, though. Should we go for a swim? I was going to say, oh, should we go through the mountain, but I think that's just made our mind up for us, hasn't it? We are quite far from home. No idea how far, but we're like... Are we like 4 days travel away? Which feels like that's a long way. Oh, hello. Didn't quite expect that, if I'm honest. Same to you. Treetop parkour. Let me carry on. Not sure why I've decided I'm going across the treetops, but I have, and I am. And I'm having a lovely time. Right. Ooh, almost fell in there. Oh, this area looks different. Looks a bit yellowier. Like the grass isn't quite as green. My cows and chickens will be okay, right? I've just thought. Ooh, new music. Excuse me. Cat singing along. You can't have to feed your cows and chickens and that often, surely. Otherwise, exploring would be next to impossible. You'd have to move your entire house, including your farm, with you. Right? This music's very ominous. I think it's supposed to be peaceful, but it sounds threatening to me. What can I do with cactus? Rabbit! Ah, I wish I could adopt a rabbit on this, but I don't know how to, and don't have a lot of time to learn how. New recipe, let's have a look. I'm not seeing a lot of cactus recipes here. Oh god, we're heading south. That's not good. I think I just turned though. I got distracted by the nearest available cactus and turned. I think I was still heading east. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm running, guys. Does that make you get hungry faster? I would program something like that in, personally. Ow. Yeah, it does seem to be using up my food, my hunger faster. So maybe I'll go back to walking. I know I've got plenty of food, but still. I think it's slowly starting to go a little dark now. No! So I'm going to just go up here. They're like, holy cow, what's going on here? I mean, no actual pun intended there. I literally said holy cow without even thinking about the fact that that's a cow. Is it not night yet? Okay, I'll just wait then. Oh, there's a village! Oh my... Okay. I think we should visit the village tomorrow, right? It's like right there. We really should. Steve, you got any tips for how to successfully visit a village without like dying and burning everything down and what have you? Oh god. You are foe, not friend. Oh, did he just burn to death? Well, that's fine by me. Can anyone give me some tips on how to maybe approach these villagers maybe without a sword in my hand? Maybe with an empty bucket. Then I'll be clear I'm begging rather than here to murk people and fight. Hello. Nice nose. Ah, right, okay, so I'm gonna have to switch you for chicken. 2 chickens. 2 chickens should be fine. I'll just eat 2 whole chickens back to back, that's okay. What do I do, guys? What do I do? So how do I get carrots? Cause I'd love some emeralds. Hey. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, don't mind me. Paper? Oh, you can make paper, okay. Right, so obviously paper's going to start from wood. But how do I make paper? It's not, no. It's not something I already have the recipe for. We don't have a lot of wood knocking about either, so I might... Right, so I'm going to do myself the traditional underground apartment. The village is over there, so I'm going to build my stairs over here. Hello? Hi. Hi. No, I didn't really dig the outfit. Okay, just passing through. That's fine. Right, so... Leather boots. Ooh. +1 armor. What does +2 armor? So iron's still better. Okay. Anyone know how to make paper? You know what? Let's Google it. I know that kind of sucks, but asking chat is just the same as Googling. I need sugarcane. I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed that. So, didn't I pass some sugarcane not super long ago? Yeah, there it is. Right. I don't know if that's the one I passed, but I found some anyway, so whatever. So I'm probably going to need quite a bit of sugarcane to make enough paper to get some emeralds, right? That's sugarcane, right? Yes, okay. So let's get as much as possible. Can still see my tower. Just about, so probably can't by the time I get to this, but I know which direction it's in. I can kind of see it. It's faint, though. There's some sugarcane over there. That's much friendlier to my tower. Let's just go with that for now. Checking there's no sneaky sugarcane off to the side. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, it's going kind of dark. Okay, so we will fill in. It's basically night. There we go. Look at that. How pedantic was that being? Vasco's quick in this, right? Right, so let's go find that dude and let's see if I can get some emerald. Because, like, why not? What a worthy detour. Oh, an egg. So is he home? Ah, nuts. Now I've got to find the right person. Was it him? Oh, 24 for an emerald. Okay, right. I'll be back. I just want one emerald. Just to be like, look, I have an emerald. Sugarcane over there, boys. Let's go. No, get back here. I think that's probably enough. I just realised I can basically go through the village back to my spot. See, it's spawning in now. That'd have been a much better way to go. Ow. Well, I tried jumping across and I pressed the button too late because I didn't think. I was going to say, what are you two up to? I've got enough paper! Woo woo! Incoming! I see you. I saw you going into your house. Don't you try and dodge me.
Huh?
Yes. I got an emerald. Woo-hoo. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. Cool. So, is there a way to harvest sugarcane? Or is it just to be found in the wild? Can you, like, grow sugarcane? Minecraft growing sugarcane, okay. On a block of dirt or sand. Must be directly adjacent to water. Okay. So in theory, guys, I could set myself up over yonder. In like a new house. And grow sugarcane. And then keep bringing the paper, convert it into paper, bring the paper across here. And I could build myself a house out of emeralds. Sort of sounds quite appealing. That's exactly what I wanted it to be. Is it F2 for a screenshot? Yeah. Why am I like so hungry already? Jesus. Okay, cooked mutton. Oh, I did lots of running, didn't I? How much food have I still got? 2 cooked chickens, 1 cooked mutton. Is that it? I've got raw mutton. I've got raw beef as well. I've got lots of raw beef. Okay. I think we're good for a bit then. Didn't realise I hadn't cooked everything I had. Green dye. I'm not moving until tomorrow now. We're having a sleep before we move. So I'm just gonna chill out. I might do some more hunting. Sorry. Got a very short memory, haven't they? Cows. Alright, it's starting to go a bit dark now, so we'll go inside. There we go. God, we're not even done yet. Okay. Kind of wanted to move on today. We are going to move on today. Gather up my bed. Crafting table as well. Don't make me axe it. There we go. Now we're just waiting for this food to cook. I don't know why that keeps finding its way into my inventory. I do not need that. I guess we'll just wait for a minute. Pretty bad latency considering we don't seem to have dropped that many frames. Is green dye from cactus, do you reckon? It's looking like it, isn't it? It's the same colour green. I don't need green dye. Okay, we're done here. So they are south, so this is east. Let's go. Look at that lava. I'll tell you what though, if I see sugarcane on my way, so I've been out with the woofer. Cactus green dye, yeah. Yep. If I see sugarcane, hey, Steve! Steve! Look what I got! Look what I got! I took a screenshot. All I have to do is find it. On my computer, my bob. Right, back on the hunt for pandas anyway. But yeah, now that there's a dude I can trade paper for emeralds. 24 paper for an emerald. So if I see sugarcane, I am cutting it all down. I am half tempted to do that plan of move in next to the village and just grow sugarcane for a living, because I can get paid in emeralds indirectly, which is pretty good. Ow! Okay, maybe we're not going up and over there. Okay. Is there a reason why there are trees down here? Is this the edge of the world? Is this just endless expanse of water now? What do you reckon, Steve? Once I've got my panda, should I move my entire home over to the villagers and just farm emeralds? And then build myself a house out of emerald blocks? Reckon that could be a play? Is that sugarcane? I think... Oh, I missed some. I think I see sugarcane, guys. I don't even know if I've got space in the inventory for sugarcane right now. I don't. Okay. What gets chucked? Book? I can make a... Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. So what can books like teach me things or something? You could imagine me doing that. I mean, yeah, me too, to be fair. Is a book a good shout? Well, no, because I need the paper for emeralds, don't I? Right, yeah, get rid of that. We don't need that extra dirt. We've got enough dirt. And blocks of quartz. And how do I get that? So is this underwater sugarcane? Because this was what I first noticed. You can enchant them and add them to tools. What? That's not sugarcane. So is there going to be anything on the other side of this water? Ever? I mean, there's stuff over there, I guess, so there should be something over here eventually, right? Quartz is nether. Okay. Hey up, I see sugarcane. Slight detour for sugarcane. Oh, there's some over there as well. Okay, we're going to collect some sugarcane. No, that's kelp. Fair enough. I didn't think underwater sugarcane sounded right. At some point, we will have to explore the nether. Maybe my house down there could be made of quartz. Is that hard to come by? Is that like emerald? Why? Why? What does that do, Steve? I mean, I'm sure it tells you about the seed, but, like, what do you want to know? Also, do I just hit slash to start putting in a command, or do I have to press something first? I've never done a command, I just play the game. More like iron. Oh, that's not too bad then. Should only take me a few days to find a few blocks worth. It's looking a bit laggy for me, but I'm not sure if that's on my end because I'm watching on different internet that I'm streaming on. How's it looking? Have a look at the map for the seed. Ah, but I don't want to know where stuff is. I want to discover a little something to make me sweeter, like sugarcane. It does make me sweeter because it gets me emeralds, which are shiny and nice. Are we still even heading east at the moment? Oh, we are. Pretty much bang on. Nice. Oh, I think that right to the top right of my crosshairs is sugarcane, but I can't bother going over there for one piece. Ah, there's more. Seems fine. Ah, the quality of the stream. Good, thank you. It must just... So I'm watching on my home internet to not interfere with the stream rate. So sometimes I glance over and the stream looks awful and I'm like, oh my god, is that what it looks like? And it's not, it's just my home internet can't even handle watching a stream sometimes. It's bad. I can't get fibre and I can't get 5G. I know what I want to do next, Steve. Need to find a panda. Hey, panda bear. Right, so if I just... Oh, you just need that number so you can look stuff up. Okay, there you go. How do I get that off the screen? Does it just go away eventually? Oh, there you go. Right. Well, hope for that. Ah! It's going dark. Okay. Ooh, pumpkin. Can I get up to that pumpkin? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's happening. Why am I pickaxing pumpkin? Get me up to the top of this. So the thing I build is more visible from far and wide. Oh. My FPS might be lower than normal. See, no, it looks... No, it definitely looked, when I was asking anyway, it looked smoother on my PC than it looked on the stream. So it wasn't a Minecraft issue. That dude's on fire down there. Okay, cool. So when we get down to the bottom, straight forward is east. Good to know. My coordinates. There they are. And if you want my home coordinates, it's exclamation mark home. Oh, sugarcane down there. Enemy. I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. Here we go. Get wrecked, scrub. Don't even need what you're made of. So there was sugarcane, I think, in a this way direction, which is the way I was going anyway. Right? Yep, there it is. Hello! Hello, Mr. Debeza. I got your message, by the way. I can't really answer. Can't take... Well, I could take time out to reply, but it's fine. It's fine. I got your message. Thank you. I didn't think it was like a thing I needed to urgently reply to as such, so I just left it. Mr. Beza has been sending me messages about going to some weird place. I think it's a game. Has anyone in chat heard of this game? She keeps mentioning it in messages. I personally never heard the word before. But, yeah, no, it's no problem. Thank you. Thank you. Are you working tomorrow, Mr. Debaser? Yeah, you will be, won't you? Because you went off, because you were off at weekend. Oh, okay, that looked weird, graphically. Dude, I was thinking about this, Steve. While I was eating that sushi, that's a lot of protein. I ate a lot of fish. A lot of protein. I should have just done like one push-up. I'd have looked like Arnold Schwarzenegger, wouldn't I? 8'4". Okay, fair enough. I was going to say, and you were... as bad as it is because you've just been to the gym, but I was going to say pick up some ice cream and we'll watch something or something. Could just eat some ice cream. But if you're going to be... By the time you get home, you're probably going to want to be winding down, aren't you? Getting up early for work. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Respect women. Respect women. Respect women. 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 Oh my god. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, Steve. That makes a lot more sense. So how do I recognise a jungle biome? Because to me, a bunch of trees is jungle, so... Is protein ice cream as nice as ice cream though, Steve? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Mr. Beza. That's fair. By the way, that's not... That looks closer to the word naked than knackered. I'm not gonna lie. I did a double take then. I was like... Okay. A bold thing to put in stream chat. So what does... yes, it is nice. Okay. Might be worth a try. So what does jungle look like, Steve? Like, because to me it's just a bunch of trees. Which, we've been going through bunches of trees this whole time. So how will I know when it's jungle, not whatever the other tree biome is? Oh, I see sugarcane over there to the right. For future reference, Mr. Bezos, so you don't cause any, like, mad confusion if you're having a conversation with someone that you don't want to be saying that you're naked to. Jungle wood. Oh, that tells me a lot, doesn't it? I'm looking for jungle wood, am I? Oh, good. And bamboo. Oh, good, I know what those things look like. Bamboo makes sense, I guess. So I'm actually looking for trees now. I mean, the bottom line is I'm still just looking for pandas, aren't I? I'm basically straight lining it across all terrains until I see a panda. Like, but would this be a jungle? I think what I've just learned is I might need to look up what jungle wood looks like. Ow. Yeah, that's how you spell it, yeah. Admittedly, not an intuitive spelling. With the silent K at the start and what have you, but yeah. I'll get to this bit of land and then I'll do a bit of a... I'll have a Google on the beach. Right. So those look like dark oak. Yep. They do look dark, to be fair. I'll give you that. So Minecraft jungle. Jungles are somewhat rare biomes. So they're very, very green. And the sky is lighter. But they're very dense, like, they're very green. Okay. I think I would recognise that just from looking at that picture then. Right now you can see it. Enjoy! How long have we been live for? Because I know it says 2 hours, but what was I live for before I restarted for Minecraft? Can I remember? It was a while though, wasn't it? Was it like 7 hours? It's casual 9-10 hour stream again. Yeah, it's gonna be pushing 10 hours. It was like, it might be over 10 hours total actually. I think it was like around about 10:15 I might have gone live in the morning, and it's now 8:20 at night, so yeah, about 10 hours, yeah. It's a lot of water we're crossing. So, like, you know, you can like craft things and tools and stuff. How advanced is that? Can you craft some sort of diving apparatus so you can do more stuff underwater, or are you always very limited for time underwater? No matter what. Like, I genuinely just don't know what's in the game. Craft snorkel. I'm a little bit worried that it's going to start going dark and I'm still just going to be in the middle of the sea. Are there any threats in the sea? Very limited for swimming. Fair enough. Yeah, are there any threats in the sea, Steve? I might want to build a boat. I think we should have a boat for the journey back, shouldn't we? And even to continue the journey there, to be honest. Craft a door and place it. It gives you an air pocket. What? Really? Is that like a bug or is that by design? Because that seems weird. The thing's called drowned. Oh god. Right, so we're going to have to make a beeline for this, aren't we? And get our sword out just in case we have to defend ourselves, but we're heading for this rock now. So how hard are boats to get hold of? I know there are boats. I believe there are boats. Right, so it's a bug and they've just chosen not to change it. 5 planks, is that it? Oh, okay. Then I'm building a boat in the morning. In a wide U shape. Okay, yeah, I get you. So like a... Yeah. Ah, there's enemies over here. It's okay, we're away from them now. Oh! Thank you. Did that just get turfed off the edge? Whoops. Okay. So, most things are on fire, creepers are not, which is admittedly quite problematic. Just realised I'm just like beating stuff with a bed. Have I got planks at the moment? No, but I have got... Yeah, I've got planks. It's all good. Ah! Ow. Okay, so... Crafty, crafty. So like that, you mean? Okay, that... Do boats... Right, do boats, like, break? Is there any reason to have more than one? Steve? No. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hang on though. Got nowhere to pick that up now, have I? What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? Right. What recipes use more than one unique object? And I can make literally none. What was it I could make with sugar? So if I make... I don't want to make all of this into... Right, no, right, I know what the solution is here. Replace the bed. Then, we make sugar. We make 4 sugar. Now we make pumpkin pie. With all of our pumpkin and all of our sugar. And 4 eggs. Now we have 4 pumpkin pies and an empty slot to pick up my bed again. I should have gained space there, shouldn't I? Maybe not. Okay, whatever. Do you know what? I don't care about wheat seeds at all. No. Go away. Stay gone. Okay, so east is this way, right? Yeah. Oh, oh. Didn't mean to take a screenshot of all of that gubbins. Oh, screw this. Screw this for a game of soldiers. You know what? We're out. I'm going back in the sea. Okay, this is awkward to steer, to say the least, but we should be okay. Alright, I'm on a boat, and it's going fast, and I got a nautical theme, Pashmina Afghan. Is there a way? Ah, there's no way through. Well, not by boat, anyway. Oh. How do I... Oh, okay. Same way you pick up anything. You demolish it. So this is very steep. I need to find like a reliable way up. Okay. Well, that didn't help, did it? Particularly. Right, there we go. We're up and over. Let's go. Break the boat and you can pick it back up. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Steve. Just got that. Well, didn't just get it, but just saw it. So we're looking for really dense trees. And it looks really green, if that makes any sense. Like, these are kind of like a darkish green on the picture that I saw. It was like a very sort of, almost an emerald kind of green. It was a very bright green. It was a very green. Saturation right up, it looked like. Not like that, but I'm going to go have a look over there anyway. It's because... no, I don't think that's... I don't think that's worth checking out. That's not a jungle. Yeah, that's not a jungle. This looks promising. This is a lot of trees, and it's very thick. It's very dense. We like thick. Oh, sugarcane. We like sugarcane too. Let's have a look around in here, don't we? I think maybe the picture on the wiki was just saturated. I don't think the actual area is greener. Although maybe this just isn't a jungle. But we're definitely going to have a look around, see if we can... Yeah, this is a jungle, definitely. Holy cow. Look at all these trees. Ow. This is forest. Ah. God damn it. So, is jungle greener than this? Where? God, there's so much information. Biome. Dark forest. Okay. There wouldn't be birch. Ah, okay. Right. Time to find a place to sleep real quick. Sorry, cow, you're on your own. No, you're not. There's other cows. You're all good. Yeah, what you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do? Oh. Not very light. There we go. Damn it. Thought we might have had it then. So, man's on fire down there. He's not best pleased about it, is he? Cheers. East, yeah. Let's carry on then. I think I saw a creeper up here, so I'll get my sword ready. He's run off, the coward. I love how Steve's got used to me asking questions about his answers. Didn't even have to ask what birch was. I think I probably would have known with it in front of me, but now we'll never know, will we, Steve? Oh, look, lily pads. Saw someone had made a really cool like obstacle course where you had to jump on lily pads in like mid-air in Minecraft. I thought that was pretty cool. Okay then. No. Oh god. What is growling? Hello? Can I help you? Someone's not happy. Right, it's this way, right? Yeah. Well, you're gonna sit there and grumble to yourself, I'm off. Rubbish conversation. Tempting, but no. That's a new colour, isn't it, for dye? I've got nowhere to put it. Is there like a way to carry more stuff, like a portable chest? This is a swamp biome. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, I meant to have a look. Let me just get on this land. 40, so 24 more sugarcane I need, and then there's no point in chopping any more down because I won't be able to collect it. Unless I eat some stuff. Actually, yeah, I could turn it all into paper because I already have paper filling up a slot, just not much of it. Not in vanilla. That is definitely... If you could just get a mod that's just that item. Like a wheelbarrow or something. It doesn't even have to be as big as a chest. Just... I don't know, a suitcase mod or something. I'd be down to install that. Just would find that useful, really. Not like game-breakingly different, but definitely a useful tool. What's this? What's this plant? Interesting looking thing. Traveler's backpack. And is it... I assume it's like smaller than a chest, because it'd just be ridiculous to be able to carry a whole chest on your back. Show me the way up, sheep. You're local, right? You know where you're going. Screw you, I'm better at this than you. Ooh, look at all that sugar cane over there. Nice. Hey, Luke. Adj. I'm just gonna go with Luke. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We're on the hunt for pandas, but also we found a village where we can trade paper for emeralds. So we're debating moving next to there once we found our pandas, and building a house out of emerald blocks. So that's why I'm collecting all the sugar cane. How are you anyway? You good? And the method we're using to hunt pandas is the straight line east method, because pandas are from China, and China is east of me. So, setting off east from my house, theoretically I should eventually find pandas. So we're doing it on Minecraft. And we're quite far. My current coordinates, 7,780 X. We've not really done a lot of Y or Z. Flawless logic. Exactly, right? It's a chilly evening. Right? It's Minecraft. Love it. If you put !home in chat, then Streamlabs will tell you my home coordinates, and you'll see how far east we have gone. Really? I should have gone north, because Edinburgh Zoo is way closer to my house than China. And there's pandas there, right? So, should have gone north from my house, shouldn't I? I'd have found them by now. Oh, I've got a... Oh, I am so dumb. Why am I swimming? I've got a boat. I'm so used to having to swim it. What an idiot. Right, okay. We're making more progress now, at least. Hey up! Hey up! I see trees. Oh, this looks like forest again. This isn't jungle, is it? This is forest. Yeah, there's birch trees. Oh, damn. Oh! Oh! Now I get the surname. Well, the second part of the name. Oh! Hi, Luke. Awesome. Please excuse my noobishness at this game. I am bad. No, don't lose my boat, please. Thank you. Son of a bitch, LOL. Very nice, very nice. How did you find out I was live? I didn't think you had me on any socials that are to do with my channel. I thought, and I don't really... Oh, hang on. Boat. I'm on a boat, and I don't really promote the fact that I'm streaming or anything on, you know, like my real life socials, so... How did you notice? Oh, that's still forest, isn't it, over there? Really? It just popped into your head and I just happened to be live. I say and I just happened to be live. I'm live all the time, so... It's more likely you'd think that when I am live than when I'm not, to be honest, these days. What, it's 2.5 hours. Oh. What the hell? Oh, I'm picking up lily pads. That's not good. I don't want the lily pads. Now I can't pick up my boat. Hang on. Let's just yeet some lily pads. There we go. Oh, I picked up my boat. Good. Right, it's starting to go a bit dark again, so we need to find a place to rest our head. We don't need to be doing all that jumping, to be perfectly honest. Right, so we need more dirt to build ourselves a decent-sized tower again. Just one of them coinkydinks. Exactly, Steve. I thought that as soon as I said it, I was like, actually, that is genuinely more likely than me being offline. I've streamed something like 200 hours in the last 30 days. I can't remember exactly what the stat was. I'll have a look in a second. I'll have a look when we go sleepy poos. Okay, there's an enemy about, so I'm just going to settle for 35 blocks. That's not what I meant. That's what I meant. This is how we sleep at the moment, Luke. There we go. Right. Channel analytics. I know we've woken up, but let's just have a quick look. Last 30 days, I have been live for 230 hours and 9 minutes. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so right, let's take our travel bed down. East. Yeah. That way. In a that way direction. Hey up, I see loads of trees. Ah, I see birch as well. That's forest again. God damn. Getting a lot of forest. Not a lot of jungle. As in, not any. Do you know what's going to be the worst bit? Is trying to get a panda all the way back. Is there a way of transporting friends? Like, that's quicker than just having them follow you. Also, is there a way of transporting two? Because I would like 2 pandas. I don't want my panda to be lonely. If there's only a way of transporting one, it's okay. I'll just get him like a sheep friend or something. Or a horse. Boat or lead. So if I make a lead and put it on them, I can go as fast as I want and they'll just get dragged along. Sounds nice and humane. And you can get an animal in a boat, can you? Okay. That feels like one of those things that could be amazingly frustrating depending on how good the game mechanic is for it. Like, it could be ridiculously hard to do for such a simple task. Oh, more pumpkin. I'm going to resist the urge to make... Oh, you know what? I'm not going to resist the urge to eat, though. Should we have some pumpkin pie? We've not had any pumpkin pie yet, have we? Oh, that... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's save that. That's awesome. Swap you out for cooked mutton, which is not as good. And just top up our hunger with that one. There we go. Don't need to go completely full, do we? Wow, pumpkin pie is well good. Hey, Sozimph, or is it Sozimph? Let me know how to say your name correctly, please. But hello, welcome. Ooh, sugarcane. Actually, how much sugarcane do we have? 60. Okay, you know what time it is? It's crafting time. I have a bit of paper now. Ah, oh, that's annoying that I've got too many pieces. It's taking up a slot that doesn't need to be. Yes? Oh, okay. East is once again this way. Hello, friend. Oh. Oh, that was a bigger drop than it looked like, to be honest. I didn't think I was going to take damage there. Hello, pigs and sheeps. What is your computer's configuration? I don't know. Why do you ask? Think we found another forest. Good grief. It's pretty green though. Oh, that stuff in the top right looks a... Yeah, forest. Ah, it's not dark forest, it's just forest. Okay, got it. There you go, I think you just saw my computer configuration, right? There you go, there's your answer. The setup is a PC that can run Minecraft and a laptop for chat. That's the setup. Oh, I should stop running, because it's going to take us forever either way. And then I just have to eat lots of food then, and I have to kill lots of little cute animals. I'm not about that life. Ow. Why do you ask about my setup? Look at that big old mushroom over there. So again, that's going to be forest, not jungle. Because mushroom, right? Oh, sugarcane, hello. I cannot speak English very well. It's all good, you're doing pretty well. Where are you from then? What's your native language? Oh, language. I shouldn't put like weird emphasis on words when I'm speaking to someone who just said they don't speak English very well. I'm just gonna be like butchering the language, should I? Making it harder to understand than it already is. Brazilian. Oh, wait. You've been in chat before, right? We talked about how Brazil speaks Portuguese, and you asked if I speak Spanish, right? Sorry, it completely blanked on the name then. But I think... Was that you? Or have I just got a massive Brazilian demographic going on? Massive appeal in Rio. Hey, look, Steve, it's snow. It's exactly what we're looking for, right? I might chuck my boat in and go around here, though. Woo! Oh, great controls there, Beza. Kudos. Oh, there's not. I thought this was going to go further than it does. Oh. No, we've had this conversation already. No, I don't know any Spanish. I just remember being confused as to why you asked me for Spanish when Brazil speaks Portuguese. But I think I came to the conclusion it was probably because it's probably a bit of both. Like, there's probably a lot of people in Brazil speak Spanish as well. And I'm more likely to know Spanish than Portuguese, maybe, in your mind? But yeah, I remember you. I mean, it depends what you mean by a little Spanish. I know... I learnt from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas how to insult people in Spanish because of the Mexican gangs, so that's fun. But beyond that, no, not really. So give me sugar cane, oh sugar cane. I love how they made the controls to the boat completely different from the normal controls. That's super helpful. Where do I live? England, UK. For my sins. Oh, it's going dark, I've only just noticed. Okay. Let's go for a little climbery then. I didn't really want to destroy the grass, I wanted the ground. It's 24. 27. Oh. 30. Yeah, it might have been San Andreas. I don't remember what game it was we were playing. But I do remember you came in, yes. How are you anyway? Dude, honestly, your English is fine. Like, some of the stuff isn't quite how an English native speaker would say it, but everything is perfectly understandable. Like, so don't worry about it. I can deal with Super Steve's English, so I can definitely cope with yours. This is where I find out whether he's still in chat or not. Oh, that's a boat. Jump up and place a boat. Yay. Uh-oh. Bye, Felicia. I don't know what monster you were or exactly where, but I doubt you can reach me now. I think I just saw it off the edge. Yeah, there it is. See the zombie down there? There we go. Lovely. See, that's some of the more sensible stuff I've heard you say, like, in terms of good English. This boy down here trying to stay off not being on fire, isn't he? Staying in the tree shade. I'm loving the waving the purple bed around, to be honest. Oh, I think he might have died. Yeah, I think he did. Just in case he's not, let's check that. And we are facing perfectly east again. Love it. Off we pop. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I enjoy doing it, so I'm glad other people enjoy. Oh, you're on fire, mate. Are you okay? You okay, hon? I don't think you're okay, hon. Get some mutton in you, lad. Get some mutton in you. Don't really need to, but it'll fill my health, so whatever. Yeah, if you do... I'll do it. Exclamation mark social, I think it is. Yep, there you go. Fill your boots. Which is very idiomatic. I gotta stop doing that. I mean, not in general, that's idiom's fine, but like, when I'm specifically talking to someone who keeps saying they're not great with English and I'm saying fill your boots, like that means anything. Fill your boots just means, like, traditionally it sort of means take as much as you want, but it's like slang for just, you know, go ahead, in effect, you know, go for it, enjoy. TikTok coming soon. TikTok exists, just no videos on it. But yes, TikTok with actual content coming soon, indeed. Steve, how long should this take? Like, are we well overdue, or am I you know, is it fine for it to take like 3 hours to find pandas? Okay. Well, I mean, don't call me because I can't pick up. I'm streaming, but you can follow me on Instagram, get updates and what have you. That's how you get in a boat, guys, through the bottom of it. Thank you for watching my tutorial. Please like and subscribe. Ooh, what's this? This looks new. What's this? Steve! This looks exciting! Is this how I get to the Nether? Ooh! Okay, so we're gonna turf some useless. I'm taking that. Paper's not useless. Paper's very good. We'll keep paper. We can get more. Oh, there's no point in turfing dirt to just get some more later, is there? Sand. 3 sand taking up all that space. 2 sandstone. I'm sure I had 3 at one point. Where did one of my sandstone go? Honestly, I don't really need any of the wool, do I? I've got a bed. What's this? Fire charge. Yeah, I'll have that. I'll have this. I'll have this. I'll have that. Curse of vanishing. That doesn't sound good. Honestly, we don't really need cactus, do we? Or rotten flesh. I'll take the iron nuggets, though. Seems about right. Oh, what's going on here? Noob. Yep, pretty much. That is a ruined nether portal, so you rebuild it and then you can go to the nether, right? Yeah, Chiz, why can't I... Oh, yeah, Chiz, if I go high enough and I go through the clouds, so say, like, above the clouds, why don't I run out of oxygen? Why don't I die? Because that would happen in real life. You'd die. Like, come on. Sort your game out. So, you know what we should do here? We should do... I think we should mark down these coordinates by way of a chat command, right? So add command, exclamation mark, nether. We found a nether portal. Its coordinates are... Wow, we're 10,518. I'm not sure how I formatted my coordinates last time, but we're going to do it like that this time. I'm also going to allow it to be exclamation mark portal. Because it's a nether portal. Confirm. Right. Just not with crying obsidian. What? Thank you so much. Keep it up. Your lives are the best. Thank you. Thank you. No, you shouldn't. You're 10,000 blocks away from home. No, I'm not, because we're moving home, remember? We're moving house. There's a max height build, so do you die at max height build? Back to work I go. Have a meeting soon. Fair enough. Cheers. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, can you build one of these from the ground up? Or does it have to be started and you complete it? Because what we could do if my understanding of the Nether is correct, could we not do this and then come up, build a portal nearer to home and use that as a way through? Like, do this up and then build one near home, and voila. Could we do that? Yes, you can build it. Okay. So we could just build on near home. And is my understanding of the fact that we can use it to kind of travel a bit faster, is that right? Like, you move quicker in the Nether kind of thing? Because it's closer to the centre of the Earth, so I guess the theory is that, like, for every step you take, you go cover 2 blocks above or whatever. Take the gold block on top. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, actually. Oh, did the gold die because it hit this? Is this like lava? Is this hot? Oh, did I pick it up? Yeah, I think the gold died, right? Whoops. I think I killed the gold, Steve. Whoops. So. But I just did it with a stone pickaxe, didn't I? Or is that why I never got any, because I used the wrong pickaxe? Whoops. Oh well. Lesson learned for next time. JK, I don't learn lessons at this game. I broke it with stone. Whoops. Well, you're supposed to give the instructions all in one go, not drip feed them, sir. Don't get yourself to blame. Oh well. I don't need gold. I've got an endless supply of emeralds soon. Do you know what? I'm gonna... Ah, not good. Ah. Why you do this? Okay, I suppose that'll do. I'm building my beacon on top of the portal. That's what's happening here. There. Sleepy boy. And speaking of sleepy boy, I've been live for like nearly 11 hours, I think, in total. In fact, pretty much 11 hours, right? Missy Bates is up early in the morning, so I'm going to use her as my excuse. Just kidding. No, I'm quite happy jumping off. 3 hours on Minecraft's fine. That was good fun. We made good progress. A spoiler alert, on Twitter, before next Monday, definitely going to be doing a poll as to whether we spend next Monday's Minecraft portion of the stream finding pandas or trying to get to the Nether. So if you want to influence what we do, you definitely need to follow me on Twitter. !Twitter in the chat. But now, I think it's about time we raid out, you know? So we're going to save and quit out.